not buy them, because today you're getting those deals back. We've got your DLs, we've got your 5x7s, your 6x6, your 7x7s and your 8x8s all coming here with their best ever deals today. So we're going to start with the 6x6. You're going to get 40 of your card blanks and you're going to get 40 of your envelopes as well. And it's super smooth, isn't it? So all of them have got the same card.
It is. It is our super smooth Ink Me cardstock. So whether you are just using these as a base, then add your cards on and your toppers, or you want to ink on these, cut your apertures from these, stamp onto these, it is the perfect material for everything.
It's mega. And you're going to get 40 of them. 40 cards, 40 envelopes to match as well, and they should be £22. I'm going to say all of the card blanks, all the envelopes are on the website right now, so you're welcome to shop ahead. Whatever we're about to do is going to happen with all of the different sizes. So it's kind of crazy, and it is the one, whether it's birthday cards, Christmas cards, anniversary cards, whatever card you're making a card for,
Absolutely.
It's going to be good. Now, it's 55 pence per card and envelope right now. Which is
Great
good, isn't
time,
it?
Yeah.
That's really good. Really good. So how about, £19, £18 if we took off a cheeky little fiver maybe? That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Sounds good, doesn't it?
That'd be awesome for a nice little festival vibe. 40 of your 6x6-inch card blanks and envelopes. This is your chance to stock up. We're going under £10, $9.99 for you today. That's 24 pence per card and envelope. That's ridiculous. That's something you can make and sell with all of your hunky-dory, obviously. And the vast majority of brands that we bring to you here at HobbyMaker, you can make and sell. So imagine the markup on that when you're thinking about it.
Absolutely. When we've taken over half price off them to start off with.
Exactly.
What a great...
I'm so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
So yeah, that's really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, and a huge warm welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to be here with you. That's okay. It's a live studio. Anything can happen at any moment.
It's usually me dropping everything and going, oh.
Or me, and walking and not realising when I'm like, hi. We've got, and now it's Monday. I'm not usually here on a Monday,
No,
so it's lovely to launch the week.
It's lovely, a nice surprise.
Very, very nice to be here with you. And oh my goodness, what a start to the week we've got. Take a little look at this. We're starting with your Deflecto show and unmissable deals and back in stocks. In fact, the first item we're starting with has not been here since 2022.
Wow.
Very exciting, I know. And it sold out when it was last here. So yes. It's going to be very good indeed. At 2 o'clock, we've got brand new mini album template collection. Ali is here with Stamps Away. That's on pre-order right now. You can shop ahead. It's absolutely fantastic. We've got more brand new with Dreamies as well at 3 o'clock with your Spring Boots mini card making kits, and they are super, super cute. Again, you can shop ahead for that. We've got Crafty as a Fox, and more brand new with your stamping press and stamp and die storage pockets as well. That's all at 4 o'clock. And then this evening, you've got Cosmic Shimmer at 5 o'clock. You've got Stamps Away at 6, Dreamies at 7, and then we'll be finishing the day with Cosmic Shimmer at 8 o'clock as well. So it's a brand new day, brand new treats, and starting with something absolutely unmissable. Sharon, we know you're a massive deflector. Yes, storage is your best friend.
It is. I'm a little bit obsessed with anything storage related, and it was quite funny. We've got a few items on the show that are from other different companies. I'm like, oh yeah, I've got all that. I've got all that.
Looking at pictures of Sharon's fantastic craft studio.
Yes, you'll get a little sneaky peek in a bit.
It's very cool.
Yeah, anything storage is totally up my street. Because the worst thing is when you buy craft supplies. You don't want to spend your crafting time looking for things.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to know where everything is. Also, you spend a lot of money on your crafting supplies. You want to look after them.
You don't want to forget that you've got it.
No.
You know,
I mean, there's nothing more infuriating than buying something and then realising you already have it.
That's it. So we're going to get you organised. We're going to absolutely give you everything you need. But we are going to put a minute clock on screen because this is back in stock for the first time since 2022, OK? It's on our website right now, so you can pre-order it if you really want to beat the clock and get in before the graphics go live. You're getting 6 A4 magnetic sheets here, and these are fantastic, aren't they, Sharon?
They're great. I mean, you can use them for projects. You can use them for crafting because you can die cut them, make fridge magnets, all of that kind of stuff. Personally, I like them for storage. And I think having A4 sheets is great because we've all got dies that we use all the time, like your nesting dies. Dies that you don't want to have to keep going off to the drawer to find. Magnetic sheets mean that you can store those dies anywhere in your craft room because you can tape these to the side of a shelf unit. We've got something on the show you can
mount them on the wall, can't you?
Mount them on the wall, back of a door. And it just means those dies that you reach for all the time are within reach. Yeah,
it's so good. And here they are, Graphics Live. You've got 6 of these magnetic sheets. And I have to say, I mean, at $15.99, that's amazing. And they're A4, you know.
Yeah, it's great. And of course, you can cut them down. If you want to store your dies in wallets, for example, you can cut these down. I do quite a lot, like my Sizzix wallets. I'll put a magnetic sheet, particularly if I've got like an alphabet. I don't want a pile of alphabet dies to rummage through looking for the one I want. I'll store them on a sheet in order.
Yeah, this is it. I mean, they are absolutely fantastic. They look really smart as well. I know that sounds like a silly thing to say, but...
Well, you know, there are different qualities to magnetic sheets, and these do feel nice and sturdy, don't they?
They do.
And I think, you know, if you are going to be putting them on display in your room, you know, if you're going to actually stick this to like the side of a shelf unit or something, you want it to look smart, and these do.
And they are magnetic on both sides as well, which not all of them are. I just want to show you that. So you can see that is now hovering. This is not a magic trick. That is hovering completely in the air. And that way too, so it's really good.
Some other way round. Also, these are really great because you've got white on one side. They're quite good. You know, when you get sets where you've got a die set with matching stamps, you can put the stamps on the white side.
Oh, that's a really
your dies on the other side. Put them in a wallet, and they're all nice and together and nice and sort of protected.
Very cool.
But yeah, if you've got alphabet dies or nesting dies you use a lot, this is the way to store them.
It's really, really good. Now, we've already dropped the price. We're at $12.99. Okay, that is absolutely fantastic. Now, since 2022, I think you'd agree, most prices have gone up a little bit since 2022. In the last 4 years,
I'd
lots
say
of different
everything
things
has gone up since then.
We are going to, against all of the advice, against all of the things that we should be doing, we are going to match our 2022 price. So we're going again. So I know, beat the clock, come on in and grab them while you can. When we drop this price, you'll be saving 37% in total for something that absolutely should be going up. You know, there's no way we should be repeating a deal like this.
You know, I don't know what stock Kat's managed to get of these, but I would certainly be multi-buying because I do with magnetic sheets. I've got a box of magnetic sheets at home because I buy them whenever I see them.
Yeah, this is it. And do you know, it's £9.99. That is for 6 of your A4 magnetic sheets. It is a superb. That's £1.66 per sheet. Imagine, you know, we see all these fantastic little ideas for Mother's Day, Father's Day, best friends, all the rest of it, making like little fridge magnets with your photos and things like that. Rather than spending a fortune doing it online.
Also, I was just thinking, because Ali's here today, it always gets me thinking about bookbinding, magnetic closures, because of course you can die cut these. If you want to do like little hidden closures and things like that.
Great idea.
Of course, this is nice and thin, so if you are like die cut, you could die cut like a little circle. Use it as a closure.
That's a really good idea. I'm going to have a little move over here. Is that all right? Because I just want to show you something we've got coming up on the show.
This is what I would absolutely be doing with this.
Yeah. Because we've got this coming up. We've got a little bit of... Oh, sorry, darling. Here we go. So we've got a little bit of a bundle on its way. So I'm just going to take these things off for a sec because, Sharon, you said almost immediately, really.
Yeah, straight away. Because actually, every time we've had this grey shelf unit, I've mentioned doing this. But we haven't had the magnetic sheets. Because if you stick your magnetic sheets to the back of this, you've basically got a wall to store your die cuts.
Yeah, that's a really good
And they
idea.
will be right on your desk, right next to you. So I think these two items really go hand in hand.
Yeah, we're really fantastic. Right, nearly 50% of our stock has gone. And that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So it is so, so important. Laura's got 6 in her basket. Mary's there. Barbara's got 4 now. Barry in the Isle of Wight has got 4 in his basket. Not Barry White, Barry on the Isle of Wight has 4 in his basket as well. These are incredible. They really, really are. Sorry, Jack and Michael, moving all over the place. The CPD F94, but it's such a good idea with that. It's so good.
It's perfect for that. And when we come to look at that properly, bear that in mind because that's
now you've got everything, definitely. Now, hi, Pamela. So, yes, they are, and I'll just double check that because I want to be really clear about it. So, usually, that's the white side now sticking to the black side.
Together, so
and
I haven't got the die.
So the white and the white don't stick together, okay? But you can stick the white to the black side or...
Perfect.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You're not the back side. Does that make sense? So I don't think you'd be able to stick the white sheet to your fridge. It would have to be the black to the fridge, wouldn't it? Yeah.
But of course, if you were using them like as a fridge magnet, you'd probably want the white side for putting the design on anyway.
Exactly. You could actually, conceivably, draw on this with your alcohol pens. You could get the kids to do kind of doodles.
And then it would stick to you.
Yeah.
You could even sort of draw yourself like a to-do list, that kind of thing. Stick it to your fridge.
Use it with your shrink plastics as well from Sizzix, you know, if you...
Lots of different ideas. And I like, having A4 means you can cut them down to fit wallets as well.
Ellie's just had a really good idea. I wonder if this would work. I think you'd have to stick something onto this, but if you put the right kind of film on here, you could stick that to your fridge and have it as like a little noteboard. Yeah. You know, when you wipe off. So I don't know if your whiteboard pens would work on the white.
No, because we're not sure what coating this is.
Yeah, I think you'd need to put a coating on here. But I mean, they're so good. Hi, Rosie and Sharon. Marge here. Hello, Marge, my darling. I have so much Deflecto storage. Sharon's fault. I love it, and it's all very practical.
It is.
You can get some more today, Marge. The thing is we always need more storage.
We always need more storage. And the thing, I say this every show, but the reason I keep coming back, and this applies to pretty much everything we've got on the show today, is that it's modular. There is nothing more infuriating than outgrowing something you've spent money on and having to then go and buy something else. You can add to your Deflecto at any point because we're always buying craft stuff.
Yes.
Whatever you buy, you're going to outgrow. So if that means you just add another layer to your tier or another shelf, that's great. Because you don't want to start again with a different storage solution every time.
Oh, goodness. Right, here's the issue. We have 9 left. and we have about 50 people with this in their baskets right now. So it is going to sell out. I'm really sorry if you miss it this time. We will try our very best to bring it back to you.
Hopefully it won't be so many years.
Before, you know, with 2022, I can't get over
Pat's
that.
got more in the pipeline for us.
Fingers crossed. Don't wait another 4 years, though, whatever you do. Grab it now while you can. If you're, very, very best of luck. Now, we're going to go to that bundle. No, that backing board, sort of, what would you call it? I mean, what do you call it? It's like
what to call it? It's like a document holder. Let's call it.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, you could, if you're a musician, you could put this in front. If you play the violin, if you play the clarinet or something like that, you could put your music score in there, I suppose, couldn't you?
And the thing is, it clamps to your desk.
Okay.
So whatever you're storing in here is off your desk, and that's really important for us crafters. Now, I would personally use this in 2 different ways. I would put magnetic sheet along that backboard.
Okay.
Because that is the perfect spot to put all your dies.
Yeah.
And then in the little shelf, I would be putting all my cutting plates for my die cutting machine.
Oh,
because they're off my desk, but they're right next to my desk. Because you know what it's like when you're die cutting, you're swapping. You know, with my big shot, I'm swapping between my circle plates, my rectangle plates. I might be using my extended plates. And I'm only using the plate I need for that particular die. So I am swapping those in and out. I don't want to be going to a drawer to look for my cutting plates. I want them next to me.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I might actually bring them over here because they're really easy to detach and attach again.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Shall I come and grab them?
So, all they are is like a little... What's it called? Like
it's a little clamp.
A clamp, that's the word I was trying to think of. So they're really easy. I will just be really careful with the shelf, cars.
Because the shelf...
Quite precarious. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
If you take that, I'll make sure this shelf isn't going to fall over.
Darling. I mean, just so, again, so you can see the sort of perspective of this.
We've created a balance.
Is it going to have a little wibble wobble? And then you just screw it back up again at the bottom. So you've got these clamps. And actually, in terms of space on the side of your desk, it's only taking up about 10 centimetres. So it's really quite a good sort of storage place, really. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, it's 24 inches in its width, OK? Now, I don't need to screw this all the way back up straight away, but there we go. But the bundle, you're going to get this. You're also going to get your pen storage, which you can see over here, which is fab. And then you've got a little space here for your rubbers and stuff too.
The pen storage, you might want to use... You can put water in it if you want to.
OK.
You might want to use it for your paintbrushes.
And that just clamps onto the side.
Clamps on, so it's yet one more thing that's not on your desk. And by the way, don't take your water thing off there because it's counterbalancing.
Thanks.
The whole thing will come crashing down if you take your...
This is absolutely genius as well, isn't it? Because you've got this...
Now, this could also be for cutting plates. It could be for the cardstock you're using all the time.
Yeah.
Anything you want to hand, but not on your desk, basically.
Yeah, it's really, really clever.
It's freeing up your desk space for actually crafting.
I'm going to take that off for a sec so you can see. I don't know if you can see, actually, but we've got like a little dish on the top here as well, which also has quite a nice surface area. So for like your rubbers,
yes, you can see it more in that picture, can't you? So the way it clamps onto your desk is really easy. You literally just pull it down and it kind of clamps on.
Yeah.
And you've got the 2 little shelves to put your documents in or your cutting plates.
There we go.
Would be quite handy to have like the cardstock you use all the time.
Yeah, that's it. If you've got a project that you're on the go with.
Exactly.
I've just seen this one with these kind of have your little clips on the side as well, don't they?
If you've got more than one, you clip them together so you get like a nice ball. The other thing about this, if you think about it, is it also stops things falling off your desk.
Yeah.
I craft on a kitchen island and I am forever, as I'm crafting, pushing stuff off the other side of my desk by accident and it's falling on the floor.
Yeah.
So this does also create a bit of a barrier. It doesn't have to go at the front of your desk. Of course, it could be next to you at the side.
Yeah.
Depends on the layout of your craft room and where you've got the space. But, you know, if you think about it, the edge of your desk is not being used for anything.
Yeah.
This is free storage space, basically.
That's it. It's really, really good. So just to recap, you're getting in here, you're getting the screen itself, which is 24 inches wide. So again, and actually last time this was on air, individually, it completely sold out.
Yes.
Today, you're getting it for $29.99 with the pen storage holder and we've got a nice, oh, thank you, Michael. That's fantastic. So you can see.
Oh, that's a good shot.
That's a really great shot. Thanks, Michael. So you can see the pens. You can see where you can put little bits in here as well. The different scale of them too. So you can see all of that space again. Just all the little bits and bobs.
It's great for little bits. If you're die cutting, you can put your dies in there. Really handy. And off your desk.
And off your desk. That's it. Love the idea of using that one for your water as well. Because actually, that's kind of a better place almost to wash your brushes, isn't
how
it?
many times have you knocked your water over all over
Quite
your work?
a few. Quite
if
a
it's
few.
off the desk and attached to the desk, you can't knock it over, can you?
Yeah, that's a really good point. This is great as well if you've got one of those desks that we do here at HobbyMaker as well, you know, that can be on an angle too.
Yes.
So if you've got that flat, then automatically you've got a back, so if it's in the middle, like you said, you're not up against the wall.
Yeah, you know, if you've got more than one desk next to each other and you want to do a divider, you can do that with it. So many different ways to use this.
Yeah.
I would
Very
definitely
handy.
be utilising this space with the magnetic sheets.
Definitely, it's awesome. Now, we do have the opportunity for you to get each of these items individually as well. So we're going to start with the screen. So if you just want the screen, if you just want to get this, if you missed out on it last time, once again, it just clamps on. You've got little screws on either side. That's not going to damage your work.
No, and it will fit quite a variety of different depths of desk because it's quite a big clamp. So.
Yeah, it's very, very good. Now, today, you got 25% off, which is incredible. So you're getting this for $14.99, which is superb. I mean, that's a lot of
I'm
storage.
glad we've got them individually because we've all got different size desks. You might want more than one if you want to create a whole sort of row. And with the other items, pencil pot, you might want two of those because you might want one for your brushes and one for your water.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
So it's good we've got them individually as well.
Definitely. And of course, you know, you might be dipping your toe in today and just thinking that's something I've been looking for, which is really, really handy. And of course, not just crafting. You might want to put one of these up, I don't know, in a different workspace, on a desk upstairs, and one of the bedrooms to put notes on.
Yeah, if you've got kids doing homework.
Yeah.
This is great because you can put all your books.
Yeah. Well, Hazel gets really cross in her room because her desk is up against the wall, but there's that annoying bit of space because of the skirting boards where the desk is just in front, so everything falls down the back. So this would be absolutely perfect for that. Just stop everything from
she can have
disappearing.
all her books in front.
Exactly.
No excuse for not doing her homework.
That's it, I know. Now, 40% will be gone once everyone's checked out. So again, it's really important. If you've got it in your basket, don't just leave it there. Check it out to guarantee your place. But it's all included in your 1p&p as well, which is fantastic.
We're not posting that for just a couple of quid, are we?
No, I know. Imagine what would you have to pay to get this posted out? It's $4.95 here at HobbyMaker. That's for the whole day. That's right through till midnight tonight. That's including all of our brand pages as well. So if you look online, if you want to shop for something that's not on a live show today, then you can add that into your basket as well. It's all under that 1p&p, which is absolutely fantastic. Hello, Sue. How are you doing? You okay? Sue said storage brilliant for my large quilting rulers. Yeah. Many, at least 18 by 18 inches. That's a really good point.
Stuff like that. And actually, Floorcat had put scoreboards on here, hadn't she?
Yes.
It's things like that you do have next to you, your paper trimmer, your scoreboards.
Yeah.
And, if you're a quilter, your rulers. Yeah. Anything like that you're using quite regularly.
Here we go. I mean, it does take on, it takes a good weight as well, really.
It's a good size pocket, it really is.
Now, I've not screwed this on fully, just to be clear, but look, I mean, you can put really big items in here. So your scoreboard, your trimmer, if you're wanting to keep that, again, just close to hand. But you can put brushes in here in that nice dip, you know. So you've got that,
it's
all
a good
space.
wide gap for you to put your things.
Yeah.
All your mats.
That's it.
Cutting plates, that kind of thing.
It's good. We've got loads of messages in about this. So, I mean, those of you who got this last time it was on air are absolutely loving it. Just basically saying it's been a game changer. It's been really, really handy. And it is really good. You've got the bundle actually, if you think about it as well, with your bundle that we've got there for you as well, $29.99, that means your little pot and your, this one, your card stacker, I suppose, they're like £7.50 each, which is amazing.
It's great value.
Really good value.
That would be good for magazines as well.
That's a good idea.
Because quite often, you know what it's like when you get your, say, your Hunky Dory magazines.
Yeah.
You know there's projects in there you want to do.
Yeah.
So you don't want to put the magazine away on a shelf. You want to remind yourself, I want to do a project in there. So
it's a really
quite good
good
for
idea.
that as well.
Good for a letter rack as well near the front door. You can put your keys and your bits in the top bit. Letters, things that you need to post
if you've
out.
got like a little table in the hallway.
Yeah. That'd be quite handy, wouldn't it? We've had, honestly, so many messages about this. It's absolutely fantastic. So once again, you've got the 60% has gone. Not sure when we're next going to be able to bring this back to you. So if you do want to get it today, I would check out sooner rather than ladies. Marge, this is an obsession, ladies. Is that HobbyMaker or storage or deflector?
I'm glad I'm not the only one that's a bit obsessed with storage things.
That's it. Absolutely love it. Right. So we're going to bring on your file organiser next. So I shall remove this one and take it away. Here we go. I'm not sure where I shall put it for now. I just might pop it over here. We've got your file organiser. I'll come back and get it in a minute. There we go. Yes. We've got... Now, let's have a little look. So this is individual as well. So your file organiser. But again, lots of different ways you can use it.
Very much so. Yeah, you've got...
It's got this little gap here, hasn't it, as well? Do you see? So
you could do different things with that.
You could, if you've got like a piece of wire across it, you could put that there to put
across it.
Tapes and things.
Yeah.
I
think you could be a bit creative and think of different ideas for that.
Definitely. This is, you can see it perfectly here. Thanks, Michael Madonna. That's absolutely brilliant. So you can see, again, just clamps on really easily. And then you've got these two really quite good size.
You'll get quite a lot in there. I would say probably a couple hundred sheets of card in each.
Yeah, because you've got a lot of space still there, haven't you?
They're quite wide. Then the little lip, I would be using that for all those little things that are on your desk that, you know, like your acrylic blocks, all the things that you're grabbing all the time, your pokey tools, and it just stops them rolling around the desk.
That's it, exactly. Or your little paper clips as well. You know, if you're whether it's for craft or whether it's just for your home office or something like that as well, it's just a handy place to keep everything neat and tidy. I love your idea of magazines, though.
Yes, because you do always want to keep a magazine to hand when you want to remind yourself there's something you want to do in it. Yeah. If you've seen a project you want to recreate or whatever. So it's quite handy to have those. So you don't forget them.
Really, really good. There you go. So you've got that individually at $9.99. Remember, in the bundle, it works out basically at £7.50. So absolutely fantastic once again. So you can get it individually, MWD F78, but the bundle for all three is just $29.99. Now, the small desk organiser, I just think this is so handy.
I do. So I would probably get a couple of these because you could have one for your water, one for your paintbrushes. That little well, you could even put a bit of kitchen towel in there. You know, when you're painting and you just want to dab off your brush
dab
sometimes.
A little bit. That's a really good idea.
That would work quite nicely, and you're not going to knock it over.
No.
Most importantly.
That's it. It's so good. Now, UPD F17, just $9.99 today. Remember, if you get the bundle, that works out at £7.50, which is absolutely brilliant. And we are really, really limited on your individuals now as well. So if you want to get any of these, the bundle really is the best place to go.
Yeah. I think you'll find a use for all of them.
Yeah,
so.
Definitely. Oh, Ellie's gone rogue.
Oh,
go on then, if you can. Yeah, squeeze it all off, Ellie.
Go for it, Ellie.
Yeah. Nice. £8.50. There we go. So if you do want to get extra, if you've got the bundle and you want to get an extra one, because as Sharon said,
if you've gone for the bundle, I'd have an extra one of those because. As I said, you could use one for water, one for your brushes.
Yeah, it's really good. Really, really handy. And again, you know, just for your pens, These pens just disappear in a house. I don't know where they all go.
They do.
Got pots all over the place full of pens, and then when I go to get one, they're empty.
Yeah.
So I don't know what happens to them. But they're all in the bundle, remember. So you've got the file organiser, you've got the pen organiser, and you've got that fantastic big screen as well. We're heading towards 20% of the big bundle now going. We've got a really healthy stock on that for you as well. Now, we have the ink stuff. We're about to do something crazy.
Oh.
Crazy, crackers, bonkers, whatever word you want to call it, it is. Now, you have, how many of these, would you say, Sharon?
A lot. A lot.
We've got a photo. You can see for yourself. This is Sharon's very neat and tidy, very wonderfully organised craft room. And, I mean, how many inks do you have there? That's fabulous.
I've got the top there. All of my oxides, all of my distress.
Oh, wow.
Then towards the bottom, I've got a mix of different brands. And they're all literally right behind my craft desk. You can see there. I've got my paper trimmers in front of them, and I can see all my ink colours. They're all in order. The distressed ones are all in the same order as the Tim Holtz colour.
Oh, yes, so good.
They're in a specific order.
What would you do if somebody went in and moved one and put it back in the wrong place?
I'd lose my mind.
Wouldn't that be fun? Just go mess them all up. I'm only joking. I would never do that to you. LE2092. It's £1. One tray, £1. You'll be able to get 3 in there. And these are universal, aren't they? So they will hold all
They're
of your
really
ink pads.
clever because they're long enough to put your full-sized ink pads. But if you think about your distress, which is what I've got mostly in mine, they're shorter. So you wouldn't want them right at the back because it's not quite so nice. There is a little ridge. So when you've got your shorter ink pads, they're still nice and at the front, so you can get hold of them. Because if they go to the back, you're kind of struggling to get them out. But there's just a little ridge that holds them at the front for you. And that's how I've got mine, you can see.
It's absolutely brilliant. You can stack them in different ways as well, because you can stack them directly on top of each other.
You can.
Or you can stack them
And it's back to that whole
staggered.
modular thing. You know, you could see there in my craft room, I had a specific space because I've got a shelf above. I could only go so high. And I wanted them so that my distress would be in the right order.
Nice.
So I was able to configure them how I want, because you can put as many across, you can stack them quite high, as you can see from my room.
And they do side by side as well. You can stack them as well, can't you?
Yeah,
they clip together.
You can. They do clip together, so they're quite sturdy. Because you know, when you look at my room, you can see I have got quite a wall of them, really.
Yeah. It's really good. So you'd obviously stack them. I'm not going to push that all the way down, but oh my goodness, like Carol's just gone for 30, Leslie's gone for 10, Carol's going for 6, Maggie's multi-buying, Carolyn's gone for another 10. In fact, Carol's gone for 36 now. I mean, this is it. And if you've just stepped away from the TV, maybe you're making a cup of tea, maybe you popped it up. This is a £1 auction, just so you can hear what we're doing.
I love the fact that we've got them individually, because you can get as many as you want.
Yeah, exactly. You can make it work for you.
I bought mine in packs of something or other, and I've got a couple spare because I've created what I wanted with them, and I've got a couple spare, which obviously I can add to it if I get more ink pads. But I love the fact that you can get exactly how many you need.
Exactly, it's absolutely fantastic. Daniel's just put 15 straight in his basket. Carol is in the lead right now with 36. And I mean, it is absolutely superb. We were not meant to be doing this prize. This was not meant to be happening. But I know, was it last night? It's a little bit of a cheeky deal.
That is a great deal.
It's a really good deal.
I think I've got over 100 in my craft room, and I know I paid a lot more than that.
But it's so good, isn't it? Because all of the inks, these will hold every single ink that you have. Even the little ones, you could put them side by side if you wanted to. But the biggies, you know, any of them, just to show you again, you've got, this is what Sharon was explaining about, you've got that little ridge at the back. So
when you've got your shorter, it butts up against that little ridge. so it doesn't go all the way to the back and it just sits nicely.
Nice.
And of course I've got mine all labelled.
Of course you have. Of course you have. You're Sharon, we would expect nothing less. Are you as organised as Sharon? Are you, or do you aspire to be as organised as Sharon? Just going to show you her gorgeous, I mean, it does look beautiful. This is Sharon's ink wall. I mean, it's fantastic. So over 100. So just remind us again, what have you got in your ink holders?
So at the very top, I've got my oxide, a whole set. So there's 72 of those. Then underneath that, I've got my distress. And you can see I've got some gaps because I actually haven't got all the full-size distress yet.
Okay, but I love that you've put spaces
Yes,
there.
I've got the gaps for them, so I know which ones I'm missing. And I really need to get those filled.
You
and
definitely
then below
do.
that, I've got a mix. I think I've got some Lisa Horton, some basic sort of white ink pads. And then I've still got a couple of rows at the very bottom to fill. So I've got room to grow a little bit.
I want to really make the point as well that Sharon has purchased all of those with her own money. Yeah, they're not like a little deal from anybody.
No,
You've
mates'
got them.
favours. I bought them.
you wish you got them for a pound
Yes,
each.
I'd like to have had mates' rates, but no, I bought them because they are just perfect for when you've got a space.
Yeah. It just
it's like getting something custom made for your particular craft room, isn't it? When you've got a modular system that you can stack as many high and as many across, you can create your own custom storage, basically.
It's so good. Now, just to give you a little bit of an update, I mean, we have a massive stock, which is fantastic, OK? But what a way to get your order open. We've got one P&P for the whole day. It's £4.95. Jane's just ordered 30. So for 30 of these, you're still only paying £4.95. For 36, June is now in the lead. June has got 45, and you're still only playing. You're even getting a round of applause, June, my darling, from the gallery. But you're still only paying one P&P. You're paying You're paying £4.95 to get all of that home. It's absolutely amazing. This should not be £1. I mean, they are affordable. They're a really good price normally.
And if you think about it, that's £1 for 3 ink pads.
Yeah.
So, times however many you're buying by 3, and that's how many ink pads you're going to be able to store. So, it's really easy to work out how many you need. If you think about distress, there's 72 colours.
Okay.
So you're going to need...
Do you have all the colours?
Yeah.
Do you have them all? Message in. This is the lovely thing. And if you're Jane's now gone for 45. So Jane and June are both in the lead with 45.
Oh, you're going to have it. I had such joy setting these up and then putting my ink pads in. They do look lovely.
Organising things. It's like the Marie Kondo of the craft world, isn't it really? Because you can just really...
It is,
how you want
and ink pads are something you're generally using a lot.
Yeah.
So I've got those that you can see on like a little bench behind my desk. I literally, as I'm crafting, can just turn around, grab the colour I want, use it, and then pop it back. And, they're not getting lost, they're not in the way. And they look beautiful. I think that looks lovely.
It looks absolutely gorgeous.
It's actually pretty, isn't it?
It looks inviting as well. You want to go and craft, you want to go and use all those colours. And because you've colour coordinated it as well, you know where everything is, so you're not wasting time. You're not
rummaging around through drawers, because I had all my ink pads in drawers before, and they were kind of stacked up, and then you've got to rummage through to find the one, and the one you want is always at the back and the bottom,
Exactly. Just for anybody who's missed this, if you are just switching on, if you're just tuning in, if you've just ducked away and you've missed the deal, this is £1, and just to clarify, it is one tray with 3 spaces for you, but we're showing you this is like a serving suggestion, nice way of putting it, Michael. A service suggestion showing you can stack them on top of each other. You can stack them directly on top of each other. You can also stack them so that they work
slightly
like
angled. Yeah, and actually, if you're going high, do that.
Yeah,
just so the weight's a little bit sort of. You can just set them back a little bit.
Oh yeah, let's show that. I think these ones are taped together, actually, aren't they?
Oh no. If I show you at the back, there's just a little ledge there.
Perfect.
So you can kind of just stagger them slightly. So that they don't topple forward if you're going high like I did.
It makes it easier to go in and get them as well if they're slightly staggered, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But they do also clip sideways.
Yes, so when you're doing, as I've done, both across and up.
Yeah, you'd have yours
they're
underneath
locked together. That would be your bottom row.
It's just so good. Carol's gone for 30 as well. We've got Lillian's gone for... everyone is multiplying. Not a single person has only bought one. No. I mean, because, how many ink pads do you have, and you know how many. Divide that by 3, and then that's how many trays you need.
And if you think about the footprint, I've got all those ink pads displayed.
Yeah, so having a look at this
And if you
again,
think about, they're not taking up any space, are they? The footprint of that is tiny.
Yeah.
They're not taking up my desk space.
It's using
at
your
all.
wall rather than...
It's using my wall rather than... And they're on like a worktop. So they're, you know, at eye level.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
It's so good. I mean, this is why we like storage, because it just... Oh, look, another 45er here. Carol's gone for 45. Julie's just jumped on as well and is getting multiples of these. Carol's now up to order to 48. Ooh. Joyce has got 40. Now, understandably, our call centre is very, very busy. So we're just going to give them time to catch up. We're going to give you time to check out as well. We've got some more deals coming up, but I'm so glad you've got your order open because we've got so much more to come on HobbyMaker, and it'll all be coming up after this.
It's Christmas again!
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's Christmas again!
Oh, that's going to be exciting tomorrow. Here with you till midnight. I'm going to have to get on that coffee.
Oh, yeah, you are.
The deals will keep us alive, though, honestly, and awake. It's
excited.
crazy. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Right, this is kind of just gone bananas. £1 we're talking for your ink storage. It's 1 tray, £1, 3 spaces for your ink pads, and it has gone a little bit bananas on the phone lines. So how many of the trays would you say you've got then? Because you've got, did you say 100 inks?
I should have counted.
Oh, maybe we can. Maybe you could do a guess.
So
you could let's get your guesses in at home.
So
it's like the guess the sweets.
1, 2, 3.
Don't worry.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Guess at home. We'll leave it up there.
No,
look, Michael's going for
9 across.
25 times 9. There we go. 25 times 9. 225.
200.
There you go.
Yeah, 225. So if you want to recreate what I've done.
225 of them. How long did it take you to build up that collection?
Oh, a while.
A while, yeah, fair. But I like the fact that you've thought, I've still got ink pads I want to get.
Yes,
so you've created the space for them.
I basically filled the space I had on the wall because I've got that shelf above.
Nice.
I can still go across if I need to.
Yeah, it's good. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I think lots of you are maybe just joining us who have never been in before as well. We've got loads of new customers joining us this hour. Yeah, it's really nice to meet you. Yeah, it's lovely to have you here. Tell us what your craft is, you know. Are you new to inking? Have you just got your first set? I think that's what's really exciting as well, isn't it? Your first set of ink pads coming through. Now, keep on coming through. You can keep on coming through while stocks last, OK? But I will tell you, we have a massive stock and we're approaching a third of that stock. So, and you know how many we have. We have a lot. So keep on coming through. Now, we've got... Now, you've got to your right here, and this is a bestseller with Deflecto.
It is. This is kind of the hero product, really, for Deflecto.
Now,
I think it's what we all know Deflecto for.
Exactly. Now, we've got 2 different iterations. Normally, we've brought you a bundle with this. So you'd have your wheelbase, and then we'd put the 3 stacking.
Yeah, we normally give you like a stack.
Yeah.
But we like to mix it up with Deflecto because it is modular.
Yeah.
We know you're all at different stages, and quite often if you've already got a load, you might just want to add one more in.
Exactly.
So we mix it up with the configurations every month for you.
Exactly. So what we're going to do is we will be bringing you the wheelbase in a moment's time, but we're going to start just with the caddy, OK? And Sharon can explain how you can build them up if you want to. But basically, we're giving you the chance to create your own bundle with this. If you just want one, you can come in for one. If if you want to get more than that, then you absolutely can. And we've got the wheelbase coming up straight after this auction. So what do you love about this? I mean, it's so handy, isn't it?
It is. It's really handy. It's easy to take out and about with you.
Yeah.
You've got really good storage here, and it's crystal clear, so you can see exactly what's in your containers. You can see straight away I've got my ink pads in that one. I'll wait and see where this price goes, because I don't even know.
Oh, it's going to be good. ORD F83, just $29.99, which is fantastic.
And in this particular configuration that we've got, you're going to get 5 caddies, because you've got one double caddy. I think they call them medium. So this is going to be great for your tools, your scissors, your pokey tools, kind of things like that, your rulers. You can hear that click. It's really solid when you close it.
Yeah.
And then you've got 4 of these sort of small tubs or single tubs. You can see here you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of your distress ink pads in one of those.
And that's full size distress ink?
Yeah, that's the full size. So if you're going off to a workshop, that kind of thing, this is great, because how many of you have gone off to a craft retreat, you've taken your tote bag with you, you wheel it in, as soon as you get in they say put your bags in the corner over there, because there isn't room to have it next to you because you're all sitting around a table, and you end up putting stuff on the table, which means you've then got no space to work, and you have to keep going over to your bag in the corner. Well, with these you can come in with your little caddies. You can take out, all right, the first bit of the project we're stamping, I'll need my ink pads, I'll maybe need my brushes. Everything else can go out the way. These will stack on top of each other. There is a little ridge, so they're quite snug. So again, if you're at a workshop for the day and you're not allowed to have your bag right next to you, you can just have these stacked in front of you and you've got all your supplies there. You can see what you've got. The other thing is portability. When you're taking these in and out to your car, because they're stackable, back to the tote bag. When you've got a tote bag, you get to your car, you've got to lift that whole tote bag into your boot.
That's it.
With these, you can, you know, if you've got several of these stacked on top of each other, you can split them, so you're only kind of lifting 1 or 2 at a time.
I mean, even just that is so handy, isn't it? It just makes it so easy, so clean. Now, we have got the wheelbase, as I say, coming up, but before we do that, believe it or not, we're going to go again. So $29.99, which is an absolutely fantastic day. It's Christmas tomorrow. You're going to want to get your storage sorted. These are super, super handy. We'll show you how to stack them all together as well.
Yes, I can see some of you are buying a couple. So, yeah, that's the beauty of these. You can add to them as you want to. And it depends what you're using them for. If you're using them for storage in your craft room, then you're definitely going to be adding more and more.
Yeah.
I've got 2, and I keep 2 because I use mine when I go to workshops, and 2 is enough for me.
Yeah, that's it. Well, here we go. Have a little look. This is a brilliant, brilliant deal for you today. $27.99 for some of the best storage that we have. This is endlessly popular, very, very highly reviewed as well. And it's not just for craft. You know, maybe you do hair, maybe you do nails.
For all sorts. Great for the kids' Lego, that kind of thing.
Oh, my goodness.
And I'll talk about how you stack it as well, because I can see some of you are buying more than one.
Yeah.
On the handle, you've got these little grey pieces that just lift out.
Perfect.
So they open out, and that enables you to bring in the next one. Nice. It slots nicely on top anyway before you lock it, because at the bottom there are that like little squares that fit into the lids. And then you bring those in and lock it into place. So then you can take that out and about. Nice. And this, I should say, in terms of quality, these are my personal caddies. Yeah. I've had these about 9 years now.
Yeah, oh wow.
So
and they're still going strong. They've not cracked, they've not warped.
No.
Because I think everybody, look, you can get more affordable storage, but is the quality as good?
But is it going to last you 9 years?
Exactly. And I think that's the really important thing. You know, we've all fallen foul to cheap, shoddy storage that then cracks, or if you drop it on the floor, it smashes.
And the other thing with the cheap storage, I've done it. I've done it in my craft room. I went and bought all these plastic containers to put my stamps in. Then when I needed more, I went back to the shop and they'd gone because they'd moved on to something else. Because you know, you buy from a cheap shop and their turnover of stock, they're always just bringing in new things. And it was really annoying because I needed one more and couldn't get it. And then because me being me, I wanted everything matching. I had to just scrap that and go and buy something else. So, you know, this is something that Deflecto have been around years. I've had this 9 years. When I want more, I know I can just get another caddy, put it on top and add to it.
Yeah.
And I know lots of you do the same. It's not just for out and about as well, because this is really handy for in your craft room.
Yeah.
Because if you think about the footprint of this, it's back to the ink pads really. This isn't taking really much more than an A3 sheet of paper.
It's not even as big
space.
as A3, I don't think. Let's have a look. So it's just over, it's about an inch all round.
Yeah, it's not much more than A4 actually.
Of your A4 piece of paper. So that's your...
So, you know, if you've got the wheels as well, you could tuck this behind a door. It could go in your understairs cupboard. If you don't have a dedicated craft room, this is a good solution. I wish I'd had some of these when I started crafting and I was crafting at the kitchen table.
That's it. And actually, if you keep them quiet, they could slide under the kitchen table. You can
I know Hayley, with her sewing supplies, she's got a couple of these that she slides under her desk.
Yeah.
And she's got all of her sewing, you know, bobbins and bits and bobs in them. So
they are so good, because also think about your jewellery making tools, your beads, you know, whatever your craft is, this is going to work for you. But again, outside, we've had loads of pictures in. Oh, lovely. We'll get through some of these. Oh, look how high this one is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacked together on the wheelbase. We'll be bringing you the wheelbase in just a moment. You might find that now you've got a full one like that and you want to get another wheelbase and start again.
Yeah,
so
you might want to start another stack because...
so neat, though. And the fact you can see what everything is.
And you can straight away see everything. Thank you, Jennifer. I love looking at Jennifer's because she's got all her paints and they all look so appealing, don't they? But
so
yeah,
good.
that's the key. You really, six high is a good height because it will be waist high if you are wheeling it around.
That's really good.
But also probably it will fit like under, you know, if you're like me, you've got a kitchen worktop, like a kitchen island, it'll slide underneath. So
perfect.
Yeah.
It's so good. ORDF83 is your code. Once again, remember this is included in your one potion packaging. Just to be really clear, it is one level that you're going to be getting today. And if you want to multiply, obviously you have the option to do that. But look how easy it is to clip them together. Whichever one is on the top becomes your handle, and you can pull them or wheel them away.
And of course, then you tuck those in. And it's all nice and neat for carrying.
Yeah, they're so good. Really, really fantastic deals. You've got the 5 containers in there, all very robust, all really solid. This is Deflecto, and we know with Deflecto it is built to last. So, you know, hopefully you're going to be getting this. It's going to be lasting you for 9 years or more as well.
9 years, you can see it's still, you know, they're a bit grubby and a bit scratched here and there, but... You can still see what's in them, which, you know, they haven't gone all yellow or aged. They still look pretty smart for 9 years old.
Absolutely, I think so. I love mine. Best wishes, Maria. Lovely to hear from you, Maria. Thank you, my darling. Now, would you like to get the wheelie cool base as well?
Yes, really cool.
It's really cool. Well, look how easy it is to move.
It is. It's got those 360 wheels, like a posh suitcase, which is great. They do work quite well even on carpet, actually, these.
Do they?
And which is quite good if you are someone that, you know, maybe needs to wheel it into the understairs cupboard when you finish crafting, that kind of thing. They're very manoeuvrable, and even kind of with 6 or 7 layers on.
They still
glide quite nicely.
It's really good. Now, at $14.99, I mean, people are already happy, people are already checking out, and it is a really, really good deal. I mean, this is the starting point, really. This is the base.
Yes.
And have we got stoppers on the wheels, did you say?
No, I don't think so.
I know, it was so funny. Ellie asked, do they have stoppers on the base? And literally immediately you said yes.
Oh.
But you haven't got to talk back in. So I said, yeah. Sorry. So no, there were no stoppers.
No.
But you don't really need them.
You don't really need them, I don't think.
So good. Hopefully your house isn't on a slope.
Yeah, unless your house is on a slope.
June, Susan, well done. And we are taking this lower for you today. DNDF32 is your code. 20% off today. We're down to $11.99 for you. But just such an essential. If you have, like Sharon said, maybe you haven't got a craft room yet or a designated place. You've got your area. That's what I have at the moment as well. And it's, you know, it's nice because when you have things like this, you tuck them away. They're out of sight when you need them to be. But you've got everything where you can see it.
Everything's accessible. And they lock in the same way as the caddies do with these little grey clips.
Yeah, Really handy and very, very solid.
Yeah, it's a solid click when it goes in. And I love the fact, you know, if you're taking them out and about, when you get to the car, you can just unclip this so they're not rolling around in your boot.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You can put your caddies, you know, however high your boot is as well. You can separate them where you need to. And then you can take the wheels off so it's not rolling about.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely fantastic. So they all stack together. Remember, you have got this element as well. So if you're wanting to get more of the actual trays, you're welcome to do that. And then you can basically build your own caddy. So you can go for 3 layers, 4 layers. You could go like Jennifer in her photo as well with 6 layers if you'd like to. But we thought today, normally we bring you a bundle of 2 or 3, isn't it? But today we thought, you know what, actually, lots and lots of you have this system already. Let's give you the choice.
You might
go for the individual.
Or you might be at the point of adding just another one.
Yeah, exactly.
For the things you've bought in the last month or so.
Yes, it's so good. DNDF32 is your code for the base, and then you've got your code here, ORDF83 for the caddy itself. Okay, keep on coming through, keep on checking out. If you've got any questions at all, remember we're live, we're interactive here with you at HobbyMaker, so you're welcome to come on in and ask anything you like. Now, we've brought you the ultimate ink storage. Shall we bring, and you happen to have these as well. Of course she does. This is Sharon's pen storage. Absolutely wonderful. And again, you've got lots of different pens there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, the beauty of this, as with the ink pad storage, is you can stack them however much, you know, however high, however wide you want to, and they will fit a variety of pens. So you can see there on mine, on the left-hand side, I have got my entire collection of Pro markers.
Wow, okay.
I think there's about 180 of them.
Oh, my goodness me, wow.
Then on the right-hand side, at the top, I've got all my Studio Light markers. And then at the bottom, I've got my Copic markers.
Oh, wow.
So
what a collection. I love your radio as well, by the way. It's very cool.
Yes,
I love
my
your
little corner there.
Yeah.
And I've had mine, I bought my Pro markers in about 2010.
Wow, okay.
So,
and you've had these all that time. These are really, really fantastic. Today, you're getting 6 trays for $19.99. It's absolutely fantastic.
Well, that's a good price.
Really good price, isn't it? And each one will fit, is it 10?
10 or 12?
12, actually.
12.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah.
So, oh, there's another clock on there.
Oh, this is a good day.
This is a very good day.
I'm excited for any of you that have gone for the ink pad ones and are getting these, because I absolutely love my craft room and the fact that my pens are there, my ink pads are there. It looks beautiful. So I'm excited to think that some of you might be sort of joining my club of having this layout in your room.
Exactly. It's very, very, very cool indeed. And you know what? For 6 of your trays, down from $29.99 actually. Today we're now half price, so essentially you're able to get 12 trays for that original price of $29.99.
And it's great that they're in sort of 12 per layer as such, because a lot of pens are sold like that in 12s or 24
or 6s if you want to.
Yeah, exactly. So you know, my Pro marker collection, I was able to get the whole lot, you know, and it all looks beautiful.
It's just so satisfying, isn't it? When you can kind of organise things in that way, have everything where you can see it. Because, again, there's nothing worse, you know, I know Hazel's got drawers of pens and I've got loads of pens and things, but when they're not organised properly, you're sort of having to rummage.
It's lovely to have them in order. And, you know, like if you've got pens like the Studio Light ones and the Copics where they're numbered, it's lovely because you can file them sort of in number order. You can go straight to the one you want then. Yeah,
exactly. It's really good. If you've got the hunky-dory alcohol markers as well, they're all numbered.
They would look beautiful.
They would look so lovely, wouldn't they? I think this is the really exciting thing. Whatever brand you're using, whichever, and many of you, like Sharon, like most of us, you'll have a mixture. And that's fine, but they are universal. So some of the larger pens, they will come out a wee bit from here. And again, to sort of sit for that, you're able to stack these in a different variety of ways.
Yeah, you are. You can stagger them like the ink pad storage, slightly back, slightly forward.
Let's show you that. So they just clip in. Can you see on the side here? You've got 2 little notches at the front and on the back as well. So if you're wanting to do them in the angle, you clip them into the back one, if that makes sense.
And then they're just sort of sloping backwards.
Yeah.
And it means, you know, they're not going to topple if you're going really high with them.
Yeah, it's really handy. There we go. I can't see on that side. There we go. Again, a nice little satisfying click when they go in.
They're really easy to put together, and they also clip together sideways as well. You know, you saw there, I've got sort of two next to each other, and then quite high.
Yes. I mean, they look fantastic. I do like the fact that these ones are blue as well. You know, it's a nice difference in colour, so you know.
It's quite subtle. Because I think you want your supplies to be what you're looking at.
Yeah,
colour.
Exactly.
You know, with the ink pad ones, the black makes your colours pop. And same with this one.
Yeah.
It's quite subtle, so you're focused on the colour of your pens.
That's it. It's really good. But just to recap, for all 6 of these, you're getting all 6 of them for $14.99, which is absolutely amazing. So that's working out, you know, just over £2. It's about £2.50, isn't it, per tray, which is incredible value.
Great value.
Really, really good. And we do still have, if you're wanting to just get super organised with your pens and your ink pads, then you've got both choices today. With the ink pad trays, you're getting one for £1, which is absolutely fantastic, and that graphic is on your screen as well, which is brilliant. Really, really superb. So keep on coming through, keep on checking out. This is your day to get organised. I love it.
Yes, I love it.
I do. It's absolutely fantastic. When are you next back with us, Madonna? You've got Himmy coming up, have you, on Sunday?
I've got Evelyn and Sage on Thursday, and then Himmy on Sunday.
Oh, nice. That'll be really, really good. And I hear you've got some new patterns and things that maybe...
Oh, they're later in the year.
Yes. That's going to be so many exciting things happening with Evelyn and Sage. So keep on checking out, keep on coming through. We've got such a busy day planned for you here at HobbyMaker today, and we're going to be taking you to an amazing show next with Ali. So we've got Stamps Away after this.
It's Christmas again.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on you.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
It's Christmas again!
I'm very excited. Very excited.
Fingers.
I know, honestly, there is just so much to celebrate in this hour. I don't even know where to begin, Ali.
It's all little things, but you can have a lot of fun with little things.
You really, really can. And I just, you know what, before we get started, just for anybody who's new to Stamps Away, Ali, just tell us where this all began for you.
So I'm a qualified early years teacher, and it all started officially with a little sponge fish. Which Pete Hughes from Sizzix, and when he used to work for Ellison Education, cut for me, and it's like, I then started getting dies and stuff, and it kind of just snowballed from there. But I've always made stuff.
Yeah, you've always been crafty.
From a little kid, I was making books for my teddy bears and things like that, and my mum was a knitter, so that we had a crafty background. But yeah, so about 2003, I started making a few bits and pieces, and it just sort of snowballed from there, because if you make a card, you then want to make something different, or you want to do stamping, you want, you know, and it just literally snowballed. Yeah,
it's really, really exciting. And do you know what we always say to you, don't we? If you've tried this, push yourself, try something different, always try and learn something new.
Yeah,
and
every day's a school day.
Yeah, exactly. And I think everything you're bringing to us in this show today, we are learning so much, but everything is really achievable as well. So
it is. It's about being achievable, but also looking at what you've got in a different way. So it's all about just pushing the boundaries.
Making the most of everything that you already have.
Yeah.
It's very cool. We are going to start with the mini album templates. Now, you've already found these, and you're already checking out, and we've not even shown you yet. So, I mean, this is really joyful, and you really can make some very exciting things with this. So
yes, I mean, I'm quite happy just getting a piece of paper and folding it up, but I know not everybody wants to be able to do that. You want to be able to easily recreate things. So we've got these set of templates so that you can literally make little tiny mini books, because the other thing I'm all about is using up all your scraps. So something like this, which is so easy with a template, but again, you can see how you could expand on this. So yes, you can make a little book, but this is a little pop-up bit, so you could stick something onto that.
It'd be like a little photo album.
Yeah, it comes with a little box. So the idea being that you can pull it out and it all flops out, and it's all very melodramatic. So if you pop it in, so then as you pull it out, it all flops out. But again, these come with the templates. It comes with instructions and videos as well, because trying to put some things into words is not easy, especially for me at the moment. But I did a whole advent calendar of mini books, and then the idea was that they would hang on the Christmas tree. They didn't hang on the Christmas tree. They looked really pretty on the bookshelf.
Beautiful. But I mean, imagine doing this, yes, for Christmas, absolutely, doing your whole advent calendar. But imagine doing these, look, Father's Day's coming up. Yeah. What a gorgeous little photo album with pictures of everybody.
I'm a big believer in books, not cards, because a card has a limited shelf life. 2 weeks is the sort of average. But you make someone a book, they're going to keep it. And the only difference is you don't put the sentiment on the front.
Yeah, that's so
this
true.
one, again, very simple, but you can put photos behind, you can put acetate in this. There is so many different ways you can expand on these.
These are so lovely, and of course you can tie that. Over 10% of our deal has gone, and I do need to just let you know that I'm afraid everything that we have on the show today, the stock is what we have. So you really do need to check out, okay? But what a lovely way to use up your papers as well.
So this is graphic 45, which we know is very precious. But again, so I've added little bits to that. So even though they're only mini, you can still put a lot in them, but you don't need a huge amount of paper to make them. And also, you don't have to do it as a mini book. You could just do one element and it becomes a pop-up card.
Yes, this is very exciting as well. Look at this. So you've got, open it up, and then
So this is amazing. This doesn't actually have a template as such. This has instructions.
Nice.
Because this can be scaled up and down as long as you can follow the instructions, which is dead easy, by the way. But it's just, again, because it's like, I could put a plastic template in, but I can keep the cost down if I just write the instructions for you. And then you can scale it up and scale it down.
It's so wonderful. It's so exciting.
You've got waterfalls in there.
No.
That's been a bit squished, so the waterfall doesn't waterfall as well, but when you do it...
Is there a knack?
So you pull the little thing and it flicks over like that. But it got squashed in the car. But that's the template that does it.
So let's take a little look at the templates then, because as we said right at the start, you might be looking at these and thinking, I cannot do that. Yes, you can. You absolutely can, because you've got a template for everything.
That does the waterfall. Believe it or not, that does the waterfall. This one is called the House of Cards, which is the blue and white one on the end.
This one?
That one. House of Cards, this is.
Ooh.
So this one opens up. And again, you can do it flat like that, or you could do a double and it will open all the way out to a star. But if you look, it looks like a house of cards. So that's House of Cards.
That's so beautiful. We'll just sort of show you inside there as well. I mean, is this all your own inky background?
Yes, so this is the leftover bits, and it's like, wow, you know, they look pretty.
They really
Put some words
do.
on it and away. And again, this could go into a journal. This could go into a card. So you've then got a caterpillar. I think I've got the caterpillar over there, which basically joins together and can be as long or as short as you want. But again, this can be a foldy up bit inside a journal.
Fantastic. So there's multiple ways of using all of them.
Exactly. And we tried to sort of show you ways of expanding on them. You've then got the pull-out box one with its little box that you've already seen.
Okay.
This is the star one. That you saw that Rosie opened up, and then you've got a bit that will help you do a flag book as well.
Oh, a flag book. Have we got a little flag book here too?
No, you've got the star card there.
What's a flag book?
So a flag book is, as you open it up, some bits go one way, some bits go the other.
There's so much joy here. And
I'll borrow that and I'll show you on a demo.
Okay, perfect. Because as you say, you know, this is templates that you're then going to use forever. You also will get instructions here, won't you,
and it links to a video as well. So you
perfect.
Because if you don't, because some people work from pictures, some people work from words, and then so I've tried to give you both.
Everything. Well, just, lovely, because it means that all of us can keep up. If you've got questions as well, and of course with the video, you can pause that, you can rewind it, you can
mute it as well.
No one's going to be doing that. No one's going to be doing that. SK7F03 is your code for this. It's just $19.99 for all of those templates. So just remind us how many templates we're getting in there,
So you're going to
Raleigh.
get enough to make 6 different books, but I also show you how you can. So I would say you could probably make between 7 and 10 different styles of books with the 6 templates.
It's so clever. Once everyone's checked out, this has gone, and we have no more stock. Okay, 50% has gone already. And we're heading to completely sold out. So please do check out as you go along, as always, at HobbyMaker, because we're live and interactive. We don't do a reservation thing online or anything like that. It's first come, first serve. If you're in, if it's in your basket, check it out, and then you know it's yours, okay? Now, we've got, this is, again, brilliant, and we're going back to what you were saying at the start, is many of you at home will have embossing powders. Lots of you will have crafty stash, and you do maybe 1 or 2 different things with it, and then that's it.
Yeah.
But this is about extending, isn't it?
It is, because embossing is one of those things that if you do it to a non-crafter, it's the alchemy moment that grabs them.
Yes.
Everybody can remember the first time they saw embossing, and everybody can remember being blown away by it.
Yes.
And we all still use it, but we tend to get stuck, I think, with embossing powders, we get stuck in a rut. But
stamp, emboss.
Exactly. And that there's nothing wrong with that, and we love it, and it's so, but they can do so much more. So what I've put together is kind of like, I suppose it's like a mini workshop kind of idea. That is what I do with embossing powders. So it's got all the stuff you need, bar your stamps, all the different mediums you need to use embossing powder to elevate them to a whole other stratosphere, actually.
What I'm just going to say to you straight away is you're absolutely going to want to get this, but I will also just say the item we've got coming up in a moment, your grey board stamping tile selection, I would go and add that to your order now, because everything I'm about to show you is kind of made with the embossing powders and the tiles that are on their way.
Yeah, it's one of those things that just, it makes it a little bit easier to work on this. But this piece, right, which I absolutely love and fell in love with, was kind of an accident from doing other things. And I'll talk about that better in a minute.
I mean, it looks like enamel work. It's just, it's so beautiful. If I can show you as well, there's a pendant here, which is just absolutely gorgeous. And believe it or not, this, if I can give it a little wiggle, I don't want to put my hand in the way, but you can see it's absolutely gorgeous. And this is on grey board.
It's on grey
board, You would never know that. You would never think that.
I don't coat the back of my grey board because if it's a pendant, but you might want to just run some, you know, clear over the back of it or stick a piece of paper over the back. But this is a little brooch I made. But this could be a charm. These could be tiles that go on the front of your card. They could be anything, but I just love elevating embossing powder to something that you know, you'd look at it and go, how have you done that?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Well, let's show you what you're getting in the kit as well. So we've shown you some of the things you can do with it. But you've got, first of all of your embossing powders.
So
You've got
get gold, jade, pearl red, black. And I've chosen those colours for a specific reason. Black and gold, just your staples. But these two, what you can do with those, again, so you can do verdigris effects because you've got the green. You've got the pearl there, so you can suddenly change your black to not just be plain black. You can really start to play. Yeah.
You're also going to get some gorgeous mica powders in all of these different colours.
So again, I've chosen the colours so that you've got things that are going to do specific things, but also you've got a rainbow there. And embossing powder and mica powder are two things that go hand in hand, and it is the moment you add mica powder to it that you just up your game.
Oh, wow.
And you can, all of a sudden, you've not got flat black, you've got pearl, you've got oil and water effects. It's just amazing.
I'm so excited about this because I had no idea that you could mix mica powders and your embossing powders. Did you?
And there's different ways you can mix it to get different effects. Yeah. And that's what the whole sort of, I've called it recipe book, but that's the whole thing of that, is to show you.
Very cool. We're still not done either, because you can also, in your kit, you've also got these really nice chunky glitter flakes, haven't you?
This is actually mica again.
Is this mica too?
So mica powders, as you see them in the little bags
here, incredibly fine.
Is fine, it's ground up, and it's got an organic pigment and a binding agent. This is mica, just crushed up mica.
Wow.
The amazing thing with mica is it's heat resistant.
Oh, okay.
So when you mix it with embossing powders, it's not going to melt. So you're going to have a texture to it. So you can mix it together, and all of a sudden your embossing powder isn't going to go all beautiful, shiny and smooth. It's going to have a chunk to it. It's going to have a bit of bite to it.
Yeah.
And the mica, like that, has got the sparkle. So if you know the white lines when they sparkle at night, that's mica.
Yeah, wow. I mean, it's really, really clever. And it's working out. $19.99, you've got your 4 substantial pots of your embossing powder, and then you're getting 5 of your very fine micas, and you've got your coarse mica as well. It's £2.22 a pot or sachet, which is exceptional value.
The mica powder has got a binding agent in it, so if you just want to use it as mica powder to paint with and stuff, you can do that.
You can do that as well. Oh, wow. So you can make all your sprays and your little bottles and things like that.
You can mix them together. You can all sorts.
Cannot wait for you to see what you can do with all of this, because it is so exciting.
It's one of those, I said it's like one of my science kits.
Yeah.
But there's no point in me just sending you home with that, because it means nothing. You're just going to end up using the gold to stamp and emboss.
It's mega.
So the important bit is the paperwork.
Yeah, it's so good. I'm just going to check actually, because what's the deal per sachet? It's $1.99. It's $1.99 per sachet or per pot. We're talking embossing powders, mica powders. This is absolutely outstanding. And if I were you, I have to say, because you're going to see demonstrations with these in a moment, and Ali's going to show you the kind of things you can create, you're going to be absolutely blown away. And then you're going to be rushing to the web trying to get this amazing deal, and they may well have all gone, because the stock is what we have. We haven't got more. So if you do want the mini templates, just a little bit of a stock update, we're heading towards 70% of them can now going. And it is highly likely that these are going to have gone as well. So please do check out as you go along. Okay, shall we bring on the grey board?
You can, but I was just going to say, you also get little bags in this kit as well.
Oh, so you can do some mixing.
You will want to, save any bits and also do some mixing and some of the recipes.
Oh, my gosh. So you get all of these too?
Yes, so you get some little bags because I tend to do a lot of, like, making my own because you can add, say, the green mica powder to the black embossing powder.
That'll look like a Tahitian pearl.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Just to say, you will get all of your instructions as well, and there will be images on yours as well.
Yeah,
leaf pendant,
because I'm not great on the computer, so I got the computer to do it for me, and it went, this is where your picture's going. I'm like, no, I wanted my picture there. Hubby will sort that out today.
But I mean, just to-do list. To give you a little bit of an idea, I mean, if you're paying to go on a workshop to do all of this, right, and you're going to learn how to make a leaf pendant, botanical prints, iridescent tiles, and antiqued tokens, the verdigris effects, distress embossing, texture embossing, petrol on water, pearly powders, overstamping, and triple embossing. I mean, this is epic. If you go on a course to learn all of these things, you're going to be paying a lot more than £20. And you wouldn't necessarily get all of this to then take away with you.
I've tried to do it so that you could get lost for an entire day quite happily in your own little world.
Yeah, it's so cool. So which effect is this one on the card?
So that is using a bit of triple embossing, using a little bit of the metal oil on water effect as well.
Nice. I mean, it just looks like you found this incredible letter.
Yeah, I mean, I did it as a seal on there. So yeah, it's just, I can get literally lost for days in embossing powder. And I just think people forget that they can do these things.
Yeah, this is it. I mean, some of these techniques...
That's stamping, that's embossing on top of embossing.
OK, so you've embossed and then stamped and embossed again. Yeah. Look at these beautiful little tiles as well. Imagine making tiny miniature cards. Or...
Yeah, so that's using the green mica powder on top of the black.
Do you know what I would do with these? Is I would put 4 of them together in like a really nice box frame.
This is an extension from what I did with Adam on his late night craft o'clock.
Yes.
This is a waste not, want not, but I did embossing on top of it.
It's just really
But that's just
fantastic.
messing about with literally the colours that are in and sprinkling and doing. But I mean, that looks like a galaxy.
It does. And these ones, look.
These are the teeniest, tiniest little bits. But I was thinking, earrings,
pair of earrings,
book charms, anything like that.
They would be gorgeous, wouldn't they? Oh, there you go. Have I gone the right ear? Imagine that, just popping a little hole in there. Beautiful, beautiful earrings.
Crocodile will go through it easily.
Yeah, even after it's embossed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good. I mean, these are just stunning. Look at this one too. They look ancient. They look like little artefacts.
And that's what I love about it. And that's when you're bringing in your mica powder and using it in different ways. This is where you get these effects.
It's very, very cool. It's got a little bit busy, a little bit crazy. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. Over half the stock has gone. That's not including everyone with it in their baskets as well. And as I say, when you see this in demonstration as well, you are going to want it. So I thoroughly recommend coming in now and grabbing them, OK? They've been shopping ahead for the grey board.
But that's using the embossing powders on top of a squished out drinks can. So.
Oh my gosh! So you just the aluminium can.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this. You see, we've just started, and we haven't put it live yet, but we're starting a Ready Steady craft little feature.
Yeah.
Ellie was on with Julie earlier, and they'll be coming through. So little challenges on how to craft, and we were talking about doing a recycling one.
Oh yeah. Well,
soon.
you know Andy's nickname for me is Womble.
Underground, overground.
Yeah, that's now my ringtone, and it has been for years because he was like, "You're a proper Womble," and it's stuck.
I love that. I love that. Right, you have been checking out on this already. And actually, Ali was just saying before we came live, you're probably getting more than this. You're getting over a kilogram.
You're going to get a kilogram, right? So you won't necessarily get these exact shapes and sizes because it is just when we trim down, you get all these fabulous bits, and they make the most amazing tiles, coasters, toppers, jewellery, anything. But
coasters is a great idea.
Yeah, because there will be some that are that big.
Yeah.
But most of them are quite small. And the reason I do this is because it's 2mm MDF, not MDF, grey board. So that you might not be able to cut that on your normal trimmer.
Yeah.
But we've got a big industrial guillotine, so we can cut through it. But I end up with stacks, from when we've cut the bigger sheets, I end up with stacks of these really usable sizes.
Yeah.
And it's like, I could be mean and keep them all for myself, but I'm not. I thought, do you know what? I'll do kilo boxes and then you can just play. So you can use them for all your stamping and all of that. But with the embossing powders, this is amazing because it's sturdy, so it doesn't want to curl. A lot of the times when you're doing the triple embossing and stuff like that, your paper and stuff will want to curl. But if you work on board, you don't have that worry. Yeah. And then it's robust enough to be book covers, jewellery.
Yes.
You can use embossing powder on coasters. I've tested it with a black coffee made straight with boiling water onto the embossing powder. It will not melt because embossing powder melts at about 150 degrees above.
And I hope you're not drinking coffee at 150
No, if it
degrees.
is, your cup won't stand it either. But yeah, I got the cheapest cups, you know, the ones that go really, really hot.
Yeah.
I did that and I stood it onto embossing powder and it's like, no, it will actually hold it.
So good. You have to get this because, do you know what? It's just absolutely superb. If you're using it for bookbinding, if you're using it for tags, if you're using it for jewellery. I mean, just to show again, look at this absolutely gorgeous brooch. Imagine making this for people as gifts.
I really liked my bookmark idea.
Yes.
Because you can get all of those accessories.
Yeah.
Either here or on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
and it's like, it's just something a bit different. And again, it's something that you can put that on the front of a card, but then they've got something to keep. The fun bit that you've enjoyed making, just put that on a very simple card with happy birthday on. The card gets in the recycling and they've kept the good bit. Yeah. Otherwise, you just, you know, things get lost.
So good. Well, do you know, if you were lucky enough to get on magnetic sheets in the last hour as well, you know, you can be making really gorgeous magnets. Imagine.
Oh, yeah, for magnets. Yeah. Perfect.
Imagine that as a lovely magnet for somebody to pop on the fridge. I love this one as well. You live by the coast. If you've got, you know, you can make and sell. You can make some really beautiful things.
And it's one of those things, because you're using embossing powder, it's something a bit different. Each one's going to have that organicness to it. That's going to, you know, the sus
no two will be identical, will they?
And again, just the different sizes, but little tiles. But you put that in a nice box frame.
Oh, yeah.
It just elevates
Yeah,
it.
definitely. And you can get those tiny, you know, you can get those lovely little 6x6 frames from a very well-known website, which are very affordable. You put a gorgeous little square of your grey board in the middle of that with your beautiful new embossed sort of details and leaves, and it'll look absolutely amazing.
It will, and nobody will know how you've done it, and it will just be totally unique. You put your little signature in the corner, and this is what I get lost for hours doing.
They're
like
so pretty, and you could be just building all these lovely. I mean, even using that to mount onto, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean
side.
this. I mean, I just use sometimes as tearing rulers, and also I use this stuff all the time, and it's like, I can't be mean.
You have got to grab this. You've got to grab it. Thank you for sharing, because it's epic. And it's
my mum told me not to share.
$12.99 for a kilo of your top quality grey board.
Apologise to my postman now.
Yeah. Oh well, I mean, it's a cracking deal. That's it. We've got some new masks coming up. We'll be bringing you demos as well with Ali, of course. But we've got some really exciting extra items still to come. So we can't go just yet because we've got to bring these in. They're brilliant. Now, this is your steampunk masks. So have you done a bit of embossing with these as well?
I've just embossed these because masks are... The difference between masks and stencils is how beautifully they emboss, because obviously a mask is the design, so it just embosses beautifully. I've had a whole steampunk weekend, so this yeah, they're just absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the dress form and you've got the penny farthing.
Fantastic. And they're both together here for just $7.99, which is absolutely superb. GC7F10.
That's got the mica from the
bundle.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the quality of it. That's the mica from the bundle that we bought to you during the hour.
Because it's got the binding agent in, you can just dust it on your wet ink as well. So it doesn't have to, it's not exclusive to the embossing powders.
Oh, it's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. So if you want the steampunk mask selection, and you've got the penny farthing, and you've got that wonderful... What would you call it? Dress form. There we go. You've got both of those for $7.99, which is amazing. £4 basically each, aren't they? Which is incredible. Really, really good value. So that is your steampunk. We've got another returning favourite as well. We've got your flamingo stamp.
Yes. Now, I know flamingos possibly don't fit in with the theme here, but the leaves...
Oh, why not?
They've got that iridescence. But the leaves in this and the sort of fronds are just amazing, pressed into the embossing. So it's like, it's a bit bit wrong choosing that one just because I like pressing them into embossing.
I don't think that's wrong at all.
I've got to do demos.
You're sharing the love, it's great.
But they just, I mean, you can see straight away because you've got that nice bold leaves. They just look stunning in the embossing. And it's a lovely fun set anyway, but it's those stamps just...
They're fab. I quite like the idea of an iridescent flamingo as well. Yeah, why not? Why not? But what an amazing stamp set. It's a really big stamp set as well, and I love that sentiment. Be a flamingo in a flock of pigeons. Pink. It's just really, really fantastic. So that is all there for you. JM7F28 is your code. 0800 001 4433. And we've got another gorgeous bird set for you now as well, because we've got the toucan.
Yes.
Which is wonderful.
Yeah, again, this is a really, really cute one. But again, it's got those beautiful leaves in it. So it is, again... The toucans, fabulous, and I use them a lot, but you've got the jungle vines, you've got the flowers, you've got the... So again, in conjunction with the embossing powders, these will really, so don't just look at the main feature stamps, I heard them referred to as worker stamps, and I love that name. So look at the worker stamps within this kit, because again, you've got, you imagine that vine in the embossing. And again, you've got the gold and the black, so the toucans will pop as well. But yes, so it's one of those sets that, I probably use the outside stamps as much as I do the main stamps.
Well, imagine the wreath. You can make that beautiful twisted vine. I mean, that would just be stamped again and again, creating the most gorgeous wreath.
And again, although I know we're not starting Christmas yet, but that stamp set is one that can easily be Christmased up.
Yeah. Oh, that's an expression. It is now. I love it. Absolutely fantastic. So come on in, grab it when you can. Again, OE7F30. Great value for a very, very big stamp set there as well. Just $11.99, which is superb. Now, next up, we've got a really gorgeous set, because we've got roses, wild roses, and we've got the Star of Bethlehem as well, all together. So this is a massive bundle, isn't it?
But again, these are ones that I use the botanicals from here a lot. A lot. They're so nice. So for your pattern building and stuff like that, they are just spot on.
Now, can I just say, I had no idea that there was a flower called the Star of Bethlehem.
It's one of the lilies.
I did not know that. So there we go.
So it's not a Christmas stamp.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's what I thought. I genuinely thought, we're nice. We're doing a bit of Christmas early as well, because obviously Christmas in June starts tomorrow. But it is the name. I did not know that.
And it's beautiful. So it's a really delicate. And there is a project sheet for that stamp that comes in this kit as well.
Nice. Absolutely gorgeous. They're very, very big stamps for you there as well, which is brill. Really beautiful. And we're not stopping there either. $23.98. We're not stopping there. LE7F03. It's down to $15.99 for you today at HobbyMaker. So you've got those two huge stamp sets for you there.
Yeah, I mean, the wild roses is just beautiful. Again, there is that little leaf in there, so I use this a lot when I'm doing my little nature tiles.
Beautiful. They're really pretty, aren't they? And again, using things that you've got, that's on cardboard, but it's gorgeous.
I use a lot of cardboard.
But why not? It's lovely.
And all of that's dyed naturally, so it just really lends itself. And this is a set that I use a lot in my life, so if you want inspiration, just look back on my Facebook and you will see loads of projects with those.
Just remind us what your Facebook is as well.
Stamps away.
Oh, there we go. That was nice and easy. Stamps away.
I have to keep it simple for me.
So you can go on there. There's loads of demos on there as well. A lovely community, which you're automatically part of as well when you join, which is fantastic. And with that in mind, shall we have a little bit of demoing?
Shall I scurry over here and start melting stuff?
While you get ready, I'm going to just show you something else. We're going to do this by picture, which is your Nature's Illusion stickers.
You have got...
These ones, aren't they? I thought so. Yeah,
but the dragonflies out of his packet.
We've got them. We've got them. Here we are. There we go. So perfect. So you've got your Nature's Illusion stickers. Now, these are back in stock. They're always very, very popular indeed. You've got your dragonflies and your butterflies. They're absolutely stunning. And you're getting all 3 packs of these for that incredible deal of just $5.99. AI7F03 is your code. But you can see how gorgeous these are. I mean, you could make those little boxes. So you...
Yeah, and imagine these on top of a panel of your embossing. Because they're on acetate, the colour will shine through.
Nice. Oh, it's going to look good. It's going to look beautiful. So all 3 of those, just $5.99 today. And remember, everything's included in your one postage packaging as well. So keep on coming through. Would you like some inspiration with Ali? I think so. So what do we need to do? So we've got our grey board, we've got our beautiful embossing kit.
I have pre-punched a hole in it just so we can make it into a pennant, but you could decide to do this after. And I generally do my holes afterwards because I might decide that I like it one way more than the other.
Nice.
So I very rarely actually punch it in advance. I have just put some embossing ink on here, but if you haven't got embossing ink, so Versamark or something like that, you can just use glue.
Oh, okay.
You can use any ink, so you could run your distress pad over that. I just have that. Or if you haven't got that, get some glycerin on a sponge and use that.
Ah, top tip. I like these hacks. This is very good.
So I'm working on a piece of book page, and the reason I'm working on a piece of book page is when it goes over the edge and I get embossing powder where I don't want it, I've got something I can use, and that's how that bookmark was made. So I'm just doing my first coat of black. And I've got all my colours here ready.
Lovely.
So we are just going to do a little bit of triple embossing to begin with. And as the name implies with triple embossing, we're going to do 3 coats. Now, a lot of people get scared when you start talking about triple embossing because they're like, oh, what if I work too slowly? And, you know, because traditionally you would throw your second coat on while this is warm.
Okay.
Now, 2 advantages to working on grey board is it keeps its heat a little bit. But if you are not confident doing that, don't, just re-ink it.
Okay.
But I am going to try, and I'm going to sprinkle on. Well, it's now going to have cooled down, so always tentatively check that. So I am just going to put a little bit. I'm just dabbing the ink on. I'm not doing anything fancy.
Okay.
And I'm going to put on a bit of gold. Now, as I've got to the stage where there's black powder on my background here, rather than sprinkle it out of the pot and tip it back in, I just pinch it on.
Okay, perfect.
But if I did find that I had some spare on the paper later, instead of tipping it back into the pot, I tip it into one of those little bags. And then if it is slightly contaminated, I've got a mix.
We've got a new mix.
Exactly. So I'm doing a bit of black with a bit of gold working into it. And you can already see that that's starting to get a little bit lovely. Okay. Now, while that's warm, I'm going to take the lid off my pearly red as well. Okay. So I'm just going to warm that again. As soon as you get 2 colours, it actually makes life easier because you can see when it's starting to move. Okay, and then I'm just going to sprinkle some of this pearly red in, and you can see it hitting that, and it's introducing yet another colour. I'm going to go some right in the middle of that gold there.
And that will, when you move it, that's when you really see those colours playing, isn't it? Gorgeous.
Okay, so I'm going to do 2 little bits of prep now. One is I'm going to get some of the green, and I'm also going to get some of the gold powdery one. I'm going to ink up my stamp, and I'm just going to use any old ink that I've got. If you're introducing a stamp in, you want to have it inked so it will release.
Okay.
I'm then going to take a little bit of the pearly mica and applying it to my stamp. Let me move that in so I'm not under.
So you've put your ink on, and now you're just dusting with a makeup brush by the looks of things as well. Just like a little blusher brush.
Yep.
You want a little bit of the mica powder.
Okay, so I'm just dusting that on there. That's now cool, so I can now come in with my blusher brush and dust a little bit of the green on as well.
And is that just going to stick then?
No, it's
not
just
yet.
sitting on the surface at the moment, and if I picked it up, it would all blow away.
Okay.
So I've got a bit too much on there, so I'm going to tip that back in the bag. I'm being a bit heavy-handed. So yes, although it's got a binding agent in, the binding agent needs moisture to stick. So what we're going to do is we're going to warm this very slowly. So I'm going to get my heat gun on slow.
Yeah.
And what you're going to watch for is you're going to watch it do a little shiver. And that is the surface of the embossing powder just melting enough so that the weight of the mica will sink it below the surface.
This is fascinating. So mica powders used on top of your embossing powders.
Yeah.
And
So
re-melted to bind them together.
So it's just, and you'll know that it's sunk in because it will just give a little shimmer as it sort of goes below the surface, and it will go from being matte back to being shiny.
Look at that.
cool. And this is how you start. And you could then add another colour of mica to that and sink that in as well, or put a little dusting somewhere else. You just need to make sure that your embossing powder has cooled, otherwise your brush is going to stick to it.
Okay.
Right.
That looks amazing, though. It looks like, you know, something you found in an Egyptian pyramid.
Yeah, and that's the start of your patina, because you know, and verdigris, because you're mixing your colour. We haven't even used the green embossing powder yet. We've just used the mica powder. But let's take this to one step further.
Okay.
We've got our stamp ready. We're now going to warm this until we see it start to move. And as soon as you've got mica on top of this, it's always a little bit easier because you see it start to move. And we want it to go nice and warm. Can you see that moving? Oh, no, you probably can't because the heat gun's in the way. But it's starting to flow. Okay. Once we've done that, we're going to take our stamp and we're just going to lightly press it in. I am pressing it down, but I'm not pushing it right in because our embossing powder's become liquid. And if I push it right in, it's just going to slip straight off. So a lot of people, when they're pressing stamps into embossing powder, kind of go a bit heavy-handed. But you just want to, especially if you're working on a normal acrylic block, the weight of it's enough. Then you've got to count to 10 and let it cool. And then you can remove it.
Oh, look at that. That's amazing.
And now you've got the start of your pendant. And what it's done is it's grabbed the mica from there and added an additional tone into it.
Right, I don't know about you at home, but you just blown away by that. Michael and Ellie are speechless in the gallery. That's just been done live before our eyes. It looks like, if you just looked at it, it would look like something that had taken hours and hours and hours to create, and that's been done in about less than 10 minutes here at HobbyMaker. It's beautiful. If you'd like the embossing powders, the mica powders that we've just seen, then you've got that here for $19.99. It's absolutely phenomenal. Bridget from Bristol's just messaged in. She said, hi, silly question. Not a silly question at all. It's an absolutely brilliant question. What is the difference between the embossing powder and the mica powder? Thank you. It's a great question.
Perfect question. So, embossing powder has a thermographic element to it, i.e. it has a material in it that when you heat it, it becomes liquid, so it will stick to things, and then as soon as it cools, it becomes hard. Mica powder, that's not mica powder. Mica powder is just like a dust.
Okay.
Very fancy dust.
Very fancy dust.
And it is just a sediment, so if you mix it with water, it will float around, but then it would settle to the bottom.
Lovely.
So it's not like a paint.
No.
So if you put that onto a piece of paper and heated it. In fact, there is some there. I apologise in advance to the floor crew. It will just blow away.
Nice, okay.
Okay, so, sorry everybody.
He's like, thanks, Ali.
That'll be floating around for the rest of the day. So that's the difference. But combine them, so you've got the thermographic powder there. If you then add in some of your mica powder, it will mix with the thermographic powder and it will...
So can you actually do it, because you've done that in stages and you've layered.
Yeah.
Can you actually mix some of the mica powder into the embossing powder as well?
Yes, you can.
Aha.
I haven't got a spare little bag, so I'm going to use my lid. Okay. Now, the only problem with this is so I'm going to take some of the red... No, actually, no, let's not do red pearl, because that's already...
Can I give that a little wiggle? Sorry, I'm going to whiz over.
Yeah.
Because I'm a bit obsessed with this. And I want to just show on camera too, because just to give you that full... That's all been done here live. I've
just put it on a necklace.
Absolutely spectacular. Look at that. And then pop it on as a necklace.
It goes against the black really nicely.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So now you're actually going to do some mixing in the lid.
And this is... Yeah, I'm going to use the lid. You get little bags in the kit. I'm going to take some of the black. Now... When you're adding in mica powder, if you put too much in, that will stick to whatever you're using to stick your embossing powder first, and then your embossing powder won't stick. So you want to go less, okay? So it won't take very much. So a little sprinkling, okay?
You're using one of your little templates.
I am, as a little scoop.
Always multi-purposing.
I know. It's silly because I collect little spoons for things like this. I've got little ceramic spoons in my car. Did I bring any with me?
Bridget says thank you very much, by the way.
That's all right.
It all makes sense now.
So when you do it in the little bag, it's even easier because you can literally give it a little shake, a bit like doing the crisps.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to still work on top of here because I was thinking...
But I'm really liking this
Yes,
little
and that's
sheet.
what got torn up, and then to make my bookmark. Right, so let's grab another little bit. I'm going to cut this small so we're not...
Well, just while you're cutting that, I will say over 70% of the embossing powder bundle has now gone. The grey board bundle, which again, remember, that's £12.99 for a kilogram of grey board. 50% of the stock has gone on that as well. So it's very, very busy indeed. Keep on coming through.
Right, so I'm now going to... Oh, I'll give it a little stir like that. And I'm going to... And this is where you would put this back into your little bag, okay, so that you're not contaminating. But can you see there's a bit of a sparkle to that? Now, because I'm using an opaque embossing powder, the sparkle's going to be different.
Okay, so be more like an enamel with a little hint of...
Yes, it's... Let's see if I can get that melted, and then it's less intense because as it sinks into... As it mixes with the black... Can you... Let me move that out the way because that's distracting.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
So you can see it's added a different sheen to it because it's not pure black now, but it's not as... The colours got lost a little bit. If you wanted the colour to be more dominant, that's when you would actually dust it on the top and sink it in. It gives you a totally different look. So in the instructions, you get instructions for doing both versions, and it will give you a different look.
I mean, it's so clever. So with your embossing powders and mica powders, remember, in this kit, you're getting 4 embossing powders, and you've seen the tiny amount that Ali's using. These will last a long time. And then you're getting your 5 bags of your mica powder as well. And you're getting your instruction sheets there as well. You've got a full workshop on how to create these beautiful, beautiful items. It's going to last you a long time. And actually, for the education, you're getting a load.
Yeah, so what will happen is... You'll start off following the instructions and using the colours I've got, and then you'll go, but I've got a red embossing powder somewhere. Oh, I could add a bit of, and then you'll start to build. So although this is like a starter kit, the idea is this is supposed to light the flame, and also that you'll get rummaging in your craft room and find those other colours that you've bought previously.
It's just fabulous. And what's lovely as well is it's reigniting the flame for your embossing powders and giving you a completely new way of using them. But it's also giving you a new lease of life on your stamps, because you think about all your butterfly stamps, your leaves, you've got these gorgeous flamingos and toucans. And
as long as it's got... You don't want a solid stamp. Okay. So you want something with a bit of line, because if you put a solid one on, you're pressing that into a liquid. So instead of getting all that lovely detail there, it would just be a blob. So look at your... So that's why I say they are random choices of stamps to go. But these have got that lovely open space, so you get that amazing texture.
So you don't want block stamps. You really want the fine detail line stamps,
yes,
don't
because
you,
that will give you... Otherwise, you're just going to... Because if you press down into that, you're going to push all that beautiful colour out of the way. So your lines... I mean, and you can see just there...
It's so stunning. It's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Ali, because I think it's just...
And the other thing is, if you mess that up... Let me just mess one up.
Okay.
So I'm just going to... This has only got one layer on, but let's just reheat this. Let's say I've got it melted, and I put this down, and I go, oh, I've messed it up, I've slipped.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh,
what are you going to do?
That's a disaster. Oh, no. Oh, what do? We go... It's important that you whistle while doing that.
Absolutely.
And look, it's going to disappear. And in fact...
Actually, I really like it. Because you can... I mean, this is the thing, our mistakes sometimes turn out to be some of our favourite things.
So it's not a mistake.
No.
If you still didn't like it, you throw another layer of embossing powder over the top and away you go.
That's really
pretty.
So
it's really, really... So for a scary craft, it's really forgiving. Now, this paper here... will get torn up and stuck onto a bit like this. So you just... I might need to reheat it a bit. If you find that it's still a bit powdery, just heat it. Then you tear it up. And what I did, I'll do a tiny bit. Have I got time to do a tiny bit?
Yeah,
sorry,
absolutely.
Just shout at me if I'm overstepping my mark.
I would never shout at you.
I do require
learning too much.
Okay, so I'm just going to... This is exactly how I did...
okay, the bookmark.
The bookmark. Okay,
Lovely.
I did this. I just took my So I always work on something a bit more interesting than just plain paper. Although plain paper works fine, but because it gives you something with a little bit of oomph. Okay. So
just texture. It's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
So, and I'm going to leave a bit that's sort of, you're not so interesting. Okay. I did that. Then I did this. Just warmed it slightly.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I grabbed another colour. You could even paint a little bit of glue across this. Just sprinkling on a little bit of the red. Give it a little shake so it'll find all the little gaps where the glue is.
Some crannies.
Yeah. And then warm that as well.
Ooh.
If you've got a 2-speed heat gun, it makes life a little bit easier because you can stop blowing things away.
That's really clever.
And then you created some extra, just don't put your finger in it while it's still warm. You've created something extra special, and that's exactly how I did the bookmark. All I did then was trimmed it down, punched a hole in it,
and voila.
But again, this could go on a frame. This could be a background, and then you cut out a nice book page flower. Let's move that out of the way. You know, you can just...
You can really go to town, can't you? It's so exciting.
And that's why I put the mini templates, because it's like you can start making little books with all these interesting things in.
It's just fabulous. Now, we might hopefully be able to get some more demos. So if I leave you to get ready for your next demo, is that okay?
Yeah,
and I've got a few more deals that we just want to squeeze in. And just remember, you do have your fantastic stamp sets here. So Ali specifically chose the flamingos and the toucans because of those beautiful open leaves. So if you're wanting to recreate what Ali's just shown you how to do, the reason why is because these leaves are open, so they're really, really lovely. Okay, so you've got the flamingos there, and you've also got the toucan, so you can see them both on your graphic. JM7F28 for the flamingos, and the toucan is OE7F30. Okay, now something that always flies out of the door is the die release sheet that Ali brings as well with Stamps Away. So this has been hugely popular. It's sold out quite a few different times actually, hasn't it, Ali?
Yes.
So we're going to bring this in. Should be $19.99. Would you like to save 70% today? Yes, please. WV7F07, you're getting it for $5.99. Now, Ali, can you, because we haven't got that physically here with us in the studio, so would you just be able to explain why we need this?
So it is a silicone sheet, which means it's fabulous because you can also use it as a messy mat. But if you put it between your paper or card that you want to cut and your die, your most intricate dies, it means that the silicone doesn't stick to the die, so you're able to get your die cuts out easily without tearing them. So you know, if you look at your set of dies, you'll know there's that one die you don't use because every time you've tried to get your die cut out of it, it's torn because it's grabbed onto it. You put this between it and it means that you get the die cut out without tearing it. And then you also get fabulous, like, little bits of the silicone sheet cut up into nice shapes, which you can do all sorts of things with as well. But that's a whole other day. But it just means that you're starting to use your dies that you've got that you've probably fallen out of love with, because we've all had them. You all go really carefully with your pokey tool, and you get to you get a bit confident, and then you pull it and you tear the last bit, and then that die goes in the cupboard and never gets used. So this stuff just, it takes away the frustration, and you get 10 metres on the roll.
That's amazing. 10 metres?
10 metres.
10 metres on your roll for $5.99.
Yes. So
would you just cut it to the size of the die?
Yeah, just cut it roughly to the size of the die. You put the colour side. The colour might vary. You might get green. You might get yellow. We've even had pink once. But it's just really nice. But because it's silicone rather than a waxed paper, it doesn't leave any residue on your die. So if you if you were doing, I don't know, mass producing your cards and, I don't know, doing wedding invites or something, and you've got to cut that die 100 times, if you had a wax paper, after the sort of you're going to have a residue. You could cut 100 and there'll be no residue on your die at all.
This is so good. 10 metres of silicone roll. So a really, really fantastic item for you to get. And as Ali said as well, you can use this as a messy mat. I mean, you could just roll this out on your surface, on your desk.
I might have coated the entire classroom in it on Saturday. Because we were doing steampunk and there was a lot of black gesso.
Oh, nice.
I can say it was well worth doing it.
How deep is it?
So it is, it's about a It's
about A4.
Yeah, slightly bigger than 24 centimetres wide, I want to say.
Okay.
So
perfect.
just slightly. So if you've got an A4, the idea being if you've got an A4 die, you could still do
Wow. Okay. Brilliant. So it's going to work with your large dies as well. $5.99 down from $19.99. That is 10 metres by 24 centimetres. And you've got it all there for under £6. WV7F07. Now, we've also got your double-sided adhesive sheets. Again, we haven't got those here, but once again, I mean, this is a really, really handy item because you can make stickers with all of your dies or your fine dies. You can make everything adhesive.
And also, the adhesive can be heated. So let's say, for example, you've got a nice, I don't know, key die. Yeah. Cut it out of the double-sided adhesive, peel one side off, cover it with your embossing powders, do all your effects, and then you've got an embossed.
Oh, that's nice. That's really good idea.
Throwing that idea out there.
You've got all the ideas, all the ideas. So here we go. You've got your double-sided adhesive sheets from Stamps Away. How many do we get in a pack, Ali?
11.
11 for $5.99.
Used to be 10 and now we get 11.
Oh, so I don't think our graphics have changed. So in the details on the web, it will tell you that you're getting 10. But in fact, you get 11, which is amazing. Why that little extra one? Just because? Or?
Just because sometimes, because I have to cut them by hand. If I wobble a little bit, I feel bad. So if I put an extra one in, I don't feel so bad.
Ali, that's amazing. I mean, I have to just say as well, remember, this is what is so lovely. And one of my favourite things about HobbyMaker is that we're here with small UK businesses that do everything themselves. This is not a massive factory pumping these things out and churning them around and around and around. This is Ali.
Me with a knife.
Yeah.
With a big roll of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. And I do really love that. And that's why I think lots of you as well just are here loving what Ali does, loving the demonstrations, loving the inspiration and loving the product. So please do, if you're just switching on, go and have a little look on the website, take a look at everything that Ali's brought to you today and just snap it up because honestly, you're going to love playing with what she has. So we've got time for another little demo. What would you like to do?
I'm going to use the mask of the stress form.
Ah, fabulous.
Okay, and what I've done is I've just run a distress ink over it first because I want to pick up some of the colour because we're going to play with some of the mica powders out of the embossing kit as well, just to show that you don't have to use, you know, and it will also help explain the difference between mica powders and embossing powders.
Nice.
So I've now got my, I suppose some people would call it retro embossing machine because I've got a grand caliber.
I don't know. Look, I'm loving this. Great.
Right, so I've just put some ink on the mask. I've laid a tag on the top. I've then got my embossing mat and then my embossing plate.
Fab.
Okay, and then I'm just going to run it through.
You see, you put embossing ink on the
No, I've
mask
just put
then.
distress ink.
Distress ink on the mask.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
that because it stays wetter for a bit longer, or is it?
Any old ink will do. Because here's another little bit of science for you. The masks are cut from mylar.
Oh, of course.
Which
so
is,
everybody stays.
It will stay wet on there.
Yeah.
Do you want to know some interesting facts about mylar? Well, I'm just
yes, please.
The film of mylar, the thin layer of it, is used in the Library of Congress to wrap around important documents because it is acid and solvent resistant. So if there's ever a chemical attack, the documents are safe because they're wrapped in mylar.
Wow!
Which means if you're like me and you like to throw all sorts of weird things at your mylar, you can't wreck it.
That's amazing. Isn't that fascinating? The font of all knowledge. Love it.
Random pieces of information.
Loving it.
So I've embossed that. I'm actually working on officially the deboss side, which is where that ink has been pressed in. Okay. I'm now going to build up the colour with some of my distress inks.
Okay.
Okay, so you can start to see this design come to life. Now, I've just done this on a tag just for time, but this whole design looks amazing done like this. And I'm just building up. I started with a paler shade and I'm working up. These could be any colours. Don't overthink it. Just grab your colours. And I didn't bring all my distress inks with me for obvious reasons. So I'm just working this up. And just build it up. Okay. And so I say the mica powders have a reconstitutional binding agent in them, which means if you mix them with water and let them dry, it will become like a watercolour, and next time you wet it, you can get the mica powder going again.
Well, this is really good because not all mica powder has that binding agent, do they?
No.
So some mica powders you'll find you can't paint with, you can't sort of add them into your sprays and things like that. But Ali's ones from Stamps Away, you can. So you can paint
so if
these.
you have mica powders from a resin kit, they generally don't have a binding agent in, because the binding agent within the mica impedes the setting of resin. So you can't use these in resin, but you can use them for 101 other things.
Lovely.
So I've just... The reconstitutional binding agent is activated by moisture, so there was enough moisture on that inked image for the mica to pick it up. And now you've got that amazing look.
So beautiful, absolutely incredible. Honestly, I just feel like my mind's blown a little bit. I've just learned so much and just getting all these different techniques, and this is what it's about, isn't it?
It is, and it's about, because then when you get the embossing powder kit home, you've got the instructions to read.
Yeah.
I will, over the next couple of weeks, build up some little videos as well, so that you've got video backup of it as well, so in case the words don't make sense. But just have a play. Once you understand that mica powders need moisture or can be melted into, embossing powder needs melted, and you can't really go wrong, because you can experiment and play. So all your embossing powders need is something to stick to. Now that something to stick to does not have to be fancy embossing ink.
Okay, so this is just PVA glue you're using.
PVA glue, okay. And I love this, by the way, because let's go with the green. We haven't done the green yet.
Okay.
And the green's a bit special. It's jade green.
Oh, that is a great green.
Okay, and we'll do a bit of a verdigris.
We've got about 90 seconds, Ali.
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
sorry, I know.
Oh, you're as bad as Adam on craft.
We can add a bit. We can add a bit.
No, we can't. It's fine. But that will hold it, because all you want is something to hold it while you heat set it. As soon as it's heat set, it's going to stick.
This is amazing. So you can actually
use your
PVA glue.
If you put your glue on really thick, it bubbles.
Okay.
And then as it bubbles, the embossing powder sets around it and captures the texture.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
There's so many cool things you can do, and this is why it's important to play. Because you don't learn as much when you just stick to what you know, isn't it? You've got to play, and you've got to explore and experiment and take yourself out of your comfort zone every now and then.
Yes.
And then you get great things. Look at this.
But also, what's special about the jade is the thermographic element within it is white. Oh. So when it melts and bubbles, it brings out this white.
Wow.
But the same as when you press into it, you'll see that white element come through.
I love it.
And that's what gives you a really nice verdigris, because to do verdigris, you then sprinkle in the gold and the black as well, melt them all together.
It's just gorgeous. Honestly, I'm so excited for you. Here is your embossing and mica kit. There are literally 4 left, and there are a lot of you trying to get hold of that. So please do go and grab it. We do have your kilogram of your grey board as well. So we've just seen Ali bringing you, the pendants, bookmarks, little tiles that you can put in beautiful frames. You can put them on the front of a card. You can make brooches. You can make magnets with these. Honestly, this kit, your kilogram kit of your grey board, is going to be your best friend as well. It's gone absolutely crazy. Explore, experiment, craft, have fun. XE7F14 is your code for this. It's just $12.99 for a full kilogram, which is epic. And then we also have very last stock. We've literally got a handful left of your wonderful mini book template kit, your mini album template collection. This is really fantastic as well. You're going to be making, 6 different templates, but Ali was explaining that actually be able to make more like 10 to 12 different
and also
album
don't think
ideas.
of them just as albums. You can make them as pop-ups within cards and stuff. So
it's very cool. It's very, very cool indeed. Thank you, Ali. Honestly, we learned so much from you. Always just an absolute breath of fresh air. Thank you so much, Madani. We'll see you very, very soon again, and we'll see you in just a moment's time. Do not go anywhere, because we have more excitement here at HobbyMaker. We've got Dreamies. Hayley is here to bring you a brand new launch. I'll put my teeth in before we get over there as well.
It's Christmas again.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
It's Christmas again!
To HobbyMaker, it's lovely to have you. It's lovely to see you.
I know,
How
we
you
never
doing?
get to work together on a Monday.
I know, it's so exciting. It's absolutely mega. Hayley, you have brought all the joy.
Yes.
As always, we've got some really, really fantastic items and some brand new items as well and some returning favourites.
We do, yes. So if you've been waiting for our Spring Boots card making kit, back in stock.
Yes.
Well, technically new bound, so we'll get there. We've got some deals on some flowers, some 3D embossing folders, dies, a bit of everything you can expect.
It is just lovely. And as with all things dreamy, everything works together as well. So if you've had past collections and you know you're going to be shopping for more in future, you can kind of combine everything, can't you? Which is really lovely. Nothing's a one-trick pony.
No, that's it. Pretty much everything will work with everything, and you can switch between brands as well. So add this to your stash and use it with the last hour and the next hour.
Yeah,
it's all fun.
It's all fun, all fun. Well, we are going to start with this beautiful, beautiful bundle. The spring boots were, well, our firm favourite.
Yes.
Everybody loves these. This was the look I was going for with the kids' wellies.
Yeah.
Mine have not blossomed in quite this beautiful way.
No, it never works out. Well, I say never. A lot of the time, it doesn't quite work out how we see it in our heads, does it? But yes, we finally got it back in stock. So I think it's the 3rd restock now.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
They've been massively popular. But the reason we've got a new code for you as well is because your paper pad is now bound.
Yes.
Up at the top, but they're really easy release, aren't they? So
yeah, so we spent a good while, because if you remember, our papers were loose leaf, and we spent a good while, for one reason or another, we had to go bound, and it was really important to us that as it tears out, you don't tear your pages. You're not going to miss the fact that it's not loose leaf. So we've got a really nice gum in on there. They tear out so easily. You can get every page, full use out of it. Plus, you've also got a few little extra sentiments and our little story in the back there. So it's an extra sheet. It's just a little add-on. We don't price it in because it's just something as a filler, really, but you've got a few little bits there just to add on.
I love that, though. Look at this. So you've got the story of Jimmy and Hayley. You've got all of these lovely sentiments in there, and this is just like a little bonus in the back, which is absolutely gorgeous. But as always, you've got your beautiful quality papers, really, really stunning. So different colourways with the polka dots and different colourways with your gorgeous stripes as well. I mean, these are so universally loved, aren't they? And you can use them with so many different products, which is brilliant.
So with your image pad, you've got the 4 different colours. You've got 2 per colour in different boots. So you've got maybe a single boot, a double boot, whatever. So that's why you've got your single spots and stripes in there, because we wanted to just give you some essentials that'll match all of your images in there. So if you want to bring in a bit of white cardstock, you want to bring in your craft card or something, it's going to work with it. Maybe you've got something from a different paper pad that is the perfect colour, bring that in as well. But it's nice to just have a core colour palette that you can use with these or as your essentials in another card pack.
It's absolutely fantastic. Honestly, where on earth do you get a card making kit for $14.99? You're saving over 30% here. It's absolutely beautiful. And they just make such gorgeous cards, whether it's thank you cards, invitations as well. Maybe you're having a little garden party or birthday party and you're wanting to invite people. Thank you cards. I mean, it's just a stunningly beautiful collection, and you're getting all of it for just $14.99. It is sold out twice before, and we have it back in stock for you today. So if you're wanting to maybe get more stock, if you've already fallen in love with this and you're wanting to make more, then this is your chance to stock up. And perhaps you missed out last time, and now you can come in and you can grab it.
You do have a full angel policy as well. So if you are making to sell, that's absolutely fine with this kit, with all our products.
Amazing. So you can make a sell to your heart's desire, and they will be really sellable as well. You know, whether it's for charity or your own business, they're just really beautiful, universally loved images as well, aren't they? They're gorgeous. So you've got 48 designer papers, and then
40 images.
40 images.
Yes.
40 sheets
so
in there
you
as
think
well.
that's at least 40 cards, isn't it?
Yeah.
And maybe if you want to decoupage it up, you could fussy cut some of the boots, layer them up, whatever you fancy doing there. But if you are just using them as flat imagery, maybe a bit of glitter on there, you're going to get 40 cards easily.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's incredible. That's 17 pence per sheet.
Yeah, and you're just adding in your card blanks. I mean, this is a 7x7. If you want your DLs, they're going to work with everything.
They're going to work with absolutely everything. It's such a wonderful, wonderful collection. So I've got another one here. You've got some there as well, haven't you, my darling? Which can just show you how beautiful these look. So is this from the paper pad, but it's just a little strip of the stripes?
Yes, so both these spots and stripes, from on there. And you can see they really lend themselves to a lot of white space as well. And they're really fresh looking colours that are in that kit as well. Plus a couple of little embellishments. You don't necessarily have to, though. If you're thinking of posting, these are really pretty images that just have a sentiment on it. Maybe a couple of pearls. You're not adding the depth then.
That's
and
it.
You can send them really easily.
It's gorgeous. Let's see that one as well. And that's with your beautiful embossing folder we've got on the show as well.
So that's going to be my first demo.
Oh, nice.
So I've been a little bit crazy We like this colour palette at the moment, me and Jimmy.
It is gorgeous.
We watched the Miami Formula One, and it's typical like Miami colours, the teal and the pink, and it just the pop of pink in the house. I love that. Yeah,
it's
so I'm
really
doing everything teal and pink at the moment.
I like that. I had no idea that was Miami kind of colours. No idea at all. But I love it. And you'll see as well with the flower collections we've got on the show. We've got the embossing folder coming up on the show as well. You will be able to recreate this card, and these beautiful little butterflies. We've got your embellishment die coming up as well, so be able to recreate all of this. Now, our stock that we have on the show today is what we have, okay? There will be no restocks. We are not able to do that. This is what we have. And did you say, was that 20% of the big stock, once everyone's checked out, has already gone? And there are more and more of you coming through. And what always happens as well, when you see the demo, more and more people come in, more and more people fall in love with it. If you want to guarantee your place, check out now, and then you can sit back and relax when you watch the demo, and you're not sort of thinking, oh, I better check out.
I need it.
Exactly. So keep on coming through, keep on checking out. And as always, if you've got any questions, message in, because we're here, and Hayley's here to show and answer your questions as well. So it's really, really wonderful. Now, we're going to bring the Tranquil Turquoise paper pad, which has been an absolute firm favourite.
It has,
Hayley?
So in that card that we just saw, this is the teal then that I've added pops of colour in. So you can see this one works perfectly with our spring boots.
Yes.
So the deep teal colour, and again, you can see you've got some more sentiments on there and all these gorgeous pads. That one. To say it's kind of a plainish one, that teal there, I know it's got pattern on it, but I love that one so much.
So
I use it all the time.
It's just gorgeous. And I love these sheets as well, because they kind of, I don't know, they've got this gorgeous rustic quality to them.
Yeah, but great for stamping on as well, because it's a subtle background. So if you want to stamp a sentiment over the top, perfect.
And they're all uncoated, aren't they? So inking up is absolutely possible. Look at this as well.
Yeah.
They are really, really beautiful. You've got those gorgeous polka dots as well in that teal green. So again, Miami.
Yeah. We're obsessed at the moment. That colour palette, I love it. I need it everywhere. So
what is it? The Formula One?
Yeah, I don't know if it's Miami in general, but around the edge of the track where they've got the runoffs, it's the teal blue and then pink as well. Yeah.
I would never have thought that
we're
teal and pink could be Formula One. I was just saying that's great.
I don't know if it is just Miami in general, but yeah.
So you mean you're obviously getting inspiration from everywhere, Hayley.
Yes,
I love it.
Exactly. That's it. Put any colours together, see what works. I love having a little pop of colour that you just don't expect.
Yeah, definitely.
And this one as well, if you're bringing your little pops of lime green, perfect with this. I love it with silver as well, greys, and if you're doing craft card as well, works lovely with it.
Oh, that's really gorgeous. And remember, don't throw any of this away as well. All of this can be used. You've got that little bonus back sheet as well in your paper pad, so it just works really, really well. CP2725. OK, keep on coming through. Now, we've got a huge stamp and die collection on today's show, and something very, very special is happening. So when you brought this on last time, we kept it at a brilliant deal already, because it's meant to be £65.97, and this is what we were able to do last time Hayley was
I've
here.
remembered now. I remember.
You're thinking, oh no, what did I do?
Yeah.
And it's incredible. I mean, look at what you're getting. You're getting a huge amount in this incredible bundle. So you've got all of these gorgeous floral stamps. You've got the dies to cut them out as well, so you're not having to fussy cut. You can just pop them all on and cut them all out in a wanna. So it should stop, right? That's a terrific amount. That's like, what, £10.50 a set or something, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
I was looking at the proposal. I was like, where do I go? Do I go £49.99? I was like, I'll just knock 20 quid off. Just go. It's nice and round. Yeah. We can all do that maths, can't we?
This is amazing. It works out at £7.76 a set, which is absolutely phenomenal. And when you look at what you're getting, you know, you've got these beautiful dies which are going to cut out so cleanly and so perfectly every single time. Then you've also got these fantastic stamps that have so much detail in them. And they look hand-drawn. It's really lovely. They sort of have that beautiful quality to them, don't they, with the line work?
Yeah, so all of the three here, so you've got kind of like a plain flower that is perfect with your pattern papers, but then you've got these stripy ones, and you've also got some stitched ones in this collection as well, plus your sentiments and all the different sizes of flowers. So yeah, you can see the variety you've got between. All the sentiments all mix and match between, so you've got happy birthday, thanks, and best wishes in this one. You've got your flourishes, you've got your leaves, so if you've not got any stamps or dies in your set at the moment, maybe floral ones, great collection to go for, because you've got something for everything. But you can do a lot of techniques with them as well. So if you want to frill your flowers, you want to crease them, you want to just use your ball tool, you want to stamp on pattern papers, you want to heat emboss, you want to colour, anything. You can do a lot with stamps and dies. Yeah. And then the florals, you know I'm crazy about florals.
Oh, yes. And they are rightly so, because they're absolutely stunning. You can layer all of these up as well, and you're going to see that during the show, how you can build these flowers up to make really spectacular three-dimensional creations, you know, for your cards, which is just really gorgeous. But and beyond, you don't need box frames. If you're wanting to use the flowers for headpieces as well, little hair clips, for example, or little brooches even, if you wanted to emboss them.
Yeah, and if you want to use fabric inks as well, you could stamp on your fabric, make your corsages, make some embellishments for your cushions. Like you were saying with the headbands, if you want them fabric. Yeah, absolutely, anything, like wreaths. Things like that. Yeah. And also, don't just think of these as your typical everyday flowers, because a lot of these, especially the pointy one, the stitched one, if you twist those flowers, do it in deep red, that can easily be a poinsettia.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Tomorrow,
so it could be gold. Tomorrow, yes. Shani says, afternoon to lovely Rosie and Hayley. Lots of returning firm favourites. I'm crafting whilst watching Dreamies. Happy Monday. Oh, that does sound like a happy Monday.
Yes, it
what
does.
are you crafting? Send a pic, Shani. We'd love to see. Now, we saw a sneak peek of the beautiful Damask 3D embossing folder, and this will be coming up in demo during the hour as well, but this is another firm favourite. It's really lovely, this, isn't it? So it's got little bows and that lovely sort of detailing of florals throughout. It's got, so many changes. It's a bit like the Magic Eyes.
Yeah, whichever way you look at it.
Yeah.
As well, if you pick this up with gilding wax, it looks really nice, and it looks really nice both ways as well, whether you want the deboss or the emboss there, and it's so detailed and just a full pattern. It just reminds me of like the textured wallpaper. Yeah. And I love having something this deeply textured, especially when you're using fancy frilly dyes and things like that. It just ties it in, looks a bit lacy, and just finishes off kind of the design you're going for.
It does. It's so gorgeous. And what a deal today as well. Just $10.99 down to $6.99 here today. SB2797. And it's not a size 6x6 3D embossing folder as well, which we don't see very often actually.
No.
We see A6 a lot, and we see some A5s, but 6x6 a really, really good size as well. SB2797. So again, grab it while you can. Okay, now we've got the Nesting Flags die set. If you haven't already seen this, you're going to absolutely love it. And do you know what? Maybe you've used it, friends have asked about it, you could be gifting this to somebody, because it is just wonderful, isn't it?
It is,
great bunting as well.
Yes. When I first launched this, for whatever reason, I see it portrait like that. And then Dave was like, oh, just do it landscape.
Yeah.
I didn't even think it. And then I started going, oh, that's really nice.
So
it's a book.
It's a
like
book.
You say, it's very easily bunting, and you see that straight away because it's a flag shape. But yeah, if you want to do it side on, you could do a memory book or something like that. A really nice size as well to work with. If you're, sometimes it's a bit daunting going for an 8x8 card. If you want something like that, it's not far off a 6x A6 sort of size.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's really quite compact for you to fill. You've not got to put loads on it just to finish it off.
Yeah, definitely. This is really, really fantastic. AK2714 is your code. And it just is really, really fantastic. So many different ways of using it. Love the idea of it being like a cover for a book.
Yes.
As well. That could be really, really good. But just look at how gorgeous that scalloped edge detail is. You've got spaces around here. So all of these different die cuts allowing you space to put your gemstones on there. Again, everything just fits perfectly, doesn't it? It's really fab.
That's it. If you want to use your pearls on there, you can do, but also we give you the balls there. So if you just want to use your ball tool on the back, maybe it's mirror board, it'll dome there. So it kind of looks like a faux pearl. You don't have to add that detail on.
It's just amazing. A really fantastic die set. There's a reason that this is sold out in the past. There's a reason why so many people choose to get it home, because you know it's Dreamies, it's incredible quality, and you know it's a design you're going to reach for time again. So keep on coming through for that as well. Okay, and then we've got your layering. It's got everything you do. Just when you look at it, you can just see how it's going to work. It just all has such a perfect place. This is a ridiculous deal.
Yes. So it's 7 dies in here.
For $12.99.
Yeah, it's a nice, decent size there as well. It's going to work perfectly with your Spring Boots image pad as well, being in that square shape. So if you want to trim those images down, you can pop it in the centre really easily.
Wow.
But to have all those lacy details, you can hopefully see on your screen that you've got 3 separate lacy bits and all of your outer edges. So if you want to make a full doily, you can go decorative right to the centre, or you can just do the outer frame, you can just do the shapes themselves. Yeah, you can see there.
So
leave it in your cardstock. I mean, if you're thinking maybe maybe wedding cards for that, just the decal square staying in your cardstock. Put 2 initials in there. Yeah, that's pretty much done.
Really good idea. I love finding the square as well, because I kind of feel like that would be a really nice coaster or something. Yeah. You could put a photograph inside it, laminate it or something. I mean, it's just, they're really, really stunning, aren't they? And they're beautiful. And again, just $12.99 for a really, really impressive, gorgeous die cutting set. VW2726 is your code. Okay. We need to bring in as well the sage and peach, don't we? And this is gorgeous, and we will get to demo, I promise. But we've just
making you walk a good way today,
my steps in. I know. Now this, I love this colour combination. 10% has already gone on pre-order. Now, everyone will get the savings, everyone will get the best deal, but look at the softness of this, that beautiful, delicate peach, that beautiful sage green. It's so summery and so fresh, but it's also quite subtle, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah, I really, again, like this one. If you want to tone it down with a bit of grey, you want to put your craft card with it, it's really nice and natural looking, especially the sage greens there, the hint of peach. It's not too much colour there. And you've got your, if I call them generic prints in there as well, you've got your spots, got your stripes. So if you are thinking, oh, I don't make a load of floral cards, or maybe I want a particular stripe for a mail card, you've got some stripes in there. You can use it across the board. Yeah.
That's it. It's absolutely stunning. People are multi-buying. Lots of you coming back for more of this. The lovely thing is, again, you know, with what you're doing at Dreamies, is we know, because it's you and Jimmy, you know, when you're bringing it, when you're printing it all out, all that kind of stuff, it's all the same colours. So if you're coming back in for another pad and you're wanting to add it to maybe stash that's starting to now get limited, you've been crafting with at home, you know you've got that consistency there of the quality. You know, again, with all of the dyes, it's all going to work so beautifully well together. So absolutely grab it while you can. Okay, just $9.99, which is amazing. Now we've got one more deal to squeeze in, and these are just so perfect. They're great. We can see them sort of fluttering on lots of the cards that you make, and they do just make a real difference, don't they?
Yeah, they're just really tiny butterflies, and you've got 4 different designs and 2 sizes of each. So just to have those in your stash, you can see it's a tiny die set, really, for what you're actually adding onto your cards. It's not really going to be your focal point necessarily, but it's just those little finishing touches, again, that you're not really adding much cost to your card, but you're adding the embellishing. You're making it look a little bit more luxurious, like just more bits to look at, but you're not going, oh, I've had to spend another, I don't even know, like 50p to add this on the card.
Yeah,
you can keep putting these forever and ever.
I think that's it with embellishments. And it's lovely to have the embellishments. We've got pearls on the show. We've got lots of things that, you know, we love them. Yeah. But to be able to keep on doing it, as you say. And actually, do you know, if you cut out a few of these together and then glued them together and did your embossing on top, you could make little stud earrings and things with them, couldn't you? Yes. You know, because they're that sort of size. So you could do quite a lot of different things with these, couldn't you?
They're one I go back to all the time. And we never keep it in stock either, so you're lucky to see it on the show.
We got it today. Come on in and grab it. But listen, tell you what, that's amazing deal as well, $5.99. With checkouts right now, everybody coming through, we've got 20% is in allocation right now. So, and we're only 20 minutes into the show. We've got lots and lots of you coming through. So again, check out before demo, because then you can sit back and you can relax and you can enjoy it. And of course, if you've got any questions about anything at all, just throw them this way. Okay. What are you going to do for us?
Right, so we're going to make this card then.
Love it.
So we've seen it already. So we're using a lot of the bits basically that we've just seen. But hopefully you can see we've got that nice lacy square in the background there, just off on a tilt there. So we've got the sort of framing the image. I've been using these sentiments so much. I really thought when I was putting them in the paper pad, they're just a little bit of a filler. Like, we've got an extra page, I'm putting the story in, I may as well give you a few bits. But they're so handy, because they're colour matched perfectly to whatever pad you're buying now, if it's bound. It's
like a winner, isn't it?
You've got something to go at straight away when you get it home. So this is where we're aiming then. So we're going to do a bit of die cutting first then, I think.
Okay.
So I just want to show you that gorgeous lacy doily. So I told Kat these are the only plates I need. This is where I'm going to show myself up. And I'm missing a plate. So we've got whatever die cutting machine you're using at home. It's a similar sort of layout there. It's just a normal thin metal die. So
and they'll go through your A5 machine, won't they?
Yes, they will. I think most of the dies on the show will go in your smaller machines, So make sure, whichever way you're doing it, this would have a magnetic mat on usually, so I'm going to flip it over. So I've just got my outer edge die and then my detail there, and you've got all your little bits of detail that are going there as well. So I'm just going to flip, I'm going to shim it because someone's cut through the last magnetic sheet. So.
Oh yeah, I know it looked a bit, but last time we had it looked like
so
lace.
I'm shimming it to make sure.
It did. Looked like a lace doily it had been.
Looks really nice, doesn't it?
Oh, there you go.
So this is where we're aiming then. So I'm just putting it from our spotty paper. I've done it in pink just because I was using all my teal. I didn't want to use all the same colour. Oh no, see, it needs a magnetic sheet.
Okay.
That's, yeah. Oh, it's not, don't worry too much. I've got one.
We can grab one. We can grab one. There we go.
I said I didn't need it, you see. That's it. That's why I shimmed it, but it needs a bit thicker. So this is where we're aiming once it's actually cut out. And please clean your dies because it's not very fun when you've got all these bits to poke out.
Yeah,
I leave mine for far too long. One thing we can do, though, with the plates that I've got is we've then got that embossing folder on the show.
Okay.
So we can run that through. No, it's the magnetic one. Thank you, Michael.
Thanks,
so
Michael.
For our 3D embossing folder, again, check your guidelines for your machine. Because it's 3D, you might need a slightly different configuration.
Okay.
But for this one, I just use my 2 clear plates, and I've just sandwiched that white cardstock in between. And then that is going to go through there. You get such a gorgeous deep emboss with the 3D folders.
It's such a lovely texture, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Really, I think texture is so important in a card, isn't it? It just really lifts it.
That's it. So if we take this out, and you can see,
wow.
I would normally put my cardstock down so that it doesn't crease like this.
It's quite nice to see the difference, though, actually. Yeah.
Look how deep that is.
That's lovely.
So then what I want to do is I rough up my edges. So if you want to do that and you cut right on the edge of here, that's going to tear apart when you try and rough it up because of all the indentations and the detail.
Okay.
So the one that I've got here, you might just be able to see, I've just got the tiniest thin straight edge on the edge.
It's about a millimetre, isn't it?
So that then when I want to rough that up, it's a straight edge again, it's not going to all tear apart. So then I'll just want to ink this up a little bit. So I've got my Easy Blend pens.
Oh, we've got these on the show. These are wonderful.
Once again, thanks to Dawn for reminding me I can do this with my pens. I use them all the time for colouring. And then it was like, why am I not inking my edges? Because look at this.
You use it for stamping as well, can't you?
Yes, yeah. The thing is, you know, when I first got the pens, I was doing every technique under the sun with them. And then I was like, oh, I really like them for colouring. And I just got stuck in a box using them for colouring.
We all do that, though, don't we? That's why it's so nice when... You know, we
someone
just
else
get reminded.
Reminds you, because that's it. When you're watching, like, for instance, Sharon Curtis, Dawn, anybody that's on this channel, you sort of go, oh, yeah, it's all these ideas that other people have that we're all here for, aren't we? To go, oh, I can use it this way, and that's it. We're all sharing, aren't we?
Yeah, love it.
You can see I've got some darker bits tied in the colour. I've picked my mint green from the Easy Blend pens, so that is there. Going to lay just on the top of here. And that's just going to be framed by some of that gorgeous tranquil turquoise paper on there. So to rough this up then, like I said, because I've left myself a little bit of a straight edge, this is not all going to tear apart.
Oh, that's good. You're just using the back of the scissors. You're not actually using the blade, are you?
Yeah, so if I'm doing it at home, sometimes I use the blade, but I found that I've just been a bit too risky at points. Okay. So I use the back of my scissors now. Yeah, that's it. I usually come here and I've got some story of I've burnt myself with this or I've cut myself with this. So I'm trying to be responsible for once.
Oh, well done. Well done, Hayley.
I'm learning. So we've got a 7x7 card blank and I've just got a sheet of mirror board on there. And then we've got our tranquil turquoise background there. Am I out again? Nope, all good.
There we go.
And that, again, like I said, because I'm just using the plain colour there, you've just kind of got it as almost like a plain background sheet, but it's not. It's still got that nice texture on there.
That's it. It's like nothing. I don't think anything of yours could ever be described as plain. I think, you know, there's always something in there. Just really special that draws your interest. It sort of draws you in, doesn't it?
I really like it when someone will go, oh, I didn't see that the first time.
Yeah.
And they, oh, and I didn't see that either. And then, like, you look again and they go, oh, and then you've got sizzle on there or whatever.
Yeah.
So I was going to use my tape pen, but when I've embossed my folders like this, it kind of stretches the paper back out when you run that over it. So I tend to use wet glue.
Okay.
But tape gun, perfect for all these sort of layers. And you can see, oh, this is going to work perfectly. Even though it's from a different pad, you're still going to get that gorgeous match of teal there.
It's lovely as well because the detail in the die sort of picks out some of the detail in the embossing folder as well, doesn't it?
So we're using one of those gorgeous Spring Boots images there, and I've just roughed up those edges again. And the problem is picking which side you want to use.
I know, they're all gorgeous, aren't they? But you get multiples of each one, don't you, within your pad?
So you've got...
You've got 40 sheets in total.
Yeah, so 8 designs, 5 of each. Wow. But the way that we've always done our pads is that if you want to use more of, say, this image, you could use 10 of this because you don't like the pink.
Then you can.
Yeah, you can do if you want because they are double-sided.
That's really
so
good.
just layering this up onto here, and then we're going to attach our square in the centre there, and then we're going to add our image on as well. Now, on my original card, my flowers were a bit bigger than I expected. So if I bring this in, I felt like this image kind of needed to be shifted a little bit, so that's what we're going to do. Because if I redid it, I'd just move it slightly over so you can see more of the image with the flowers. But it's all in your construction, isn't it? When you're putting it together, you find out whether you like something, if you change it. And you have complete scope. If you want to batch make cards with our products, we also don't mind that either.
Wonderful. And this is it. I mean, they are just such beautiful decorative cards. You can make and sell with everything.
Yeah,
absolutely. Make little sets of notelets.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I was having this chat with Kelly and Sharon in the green room, like, we're all watching our pennies, aren't we? But we still want to enjoy our hobbies. So it's so important to us that we still keep people crafting.
Exactly. And you can fund your hobby if you start.
Yeah.
And it's, you know, I think people get a bit, and I can understand it because you're putting yourself out there, but you know, if you haven't done it before, look at your local hairdresser, library, cafe, community centre, church. You know, all of these places are usually really open to selling local crafters' products, aren't they? So,
I mean, we've just had a place start near us called the Makers Centre, I think it is, and it's for people to go. You know, if you can't have like DIY stuff at home, so you can't have a laser cutter at home, so they've got one you can go use. And it's really cool. And obviously lots of crafting, because we don't get to do as much crafting now as a lot of people would like, would we? So we're using our, from the big bundle, Beautiful Blooms, the designer florals, that one. So we're using the 3-petaled flower. So I've got 2 of my larger one, 2 smaller, and then the one in the middle. So I've already started to frill these. So we're just going to take them, and I'm just concertina folding these flowers.
Nice.
So
it's almost like if you're making a fan.
Yes.
But on a small scale.
Yeah, that's it. So I'm just folding it. I usually get 2 or 3 creases in myself. But you could just pinch down the middle if you want, get a few more frills in, use tweezers. There's so many different ways you can use them.
Again, it's just another texture, isn't it? And it looks fabulous.
Yeah. And the best thing is they always look different. You could use this technique on a 6-petaled flower, and it's going to make a completely different looking flower. Yeah. So just using then my ball tool just in the middle there, just to pick that up. And then we're going to add our hot glue, and we're just going to attach these together. Oh, my glue's at that annoying point where it's just a bit too short, but it doesn't quite need a second stick yet.
That's it.
So then we're just offsetting these as we layer up.
It just totally transforms them. You'd never look at this flower now and think that came from the dies. Like, it's just completely different.
That's it. Once you start actually getting the 3D elements to it, it does completely change it.
It's very clever. We're heading to 40% now of the Spring Boots mini card making kit. You know, you've got so much in there, 48 gorgeous designer papers and 40 sheets of your mini boot designs as well, which are double-sided, so you've got lots and lots to choose from.
So for the rest of our flowers then, so I've already made my pink one, so that was, that's using our pastel and bright cardstock that's on the show, so that's the pale pink in there. And then I've just used slightly smaller ones, and that same mint green that we used to ink the edges, I've just added a little tiny bit just in the centre, so that then once we layer these up, it's kind of just making it look like it's got a little bit of shading in there. It'd typically be probably yellow on a lot of flowers, but I thought I'm just going for the teal. You know, the whole Miami, wishing I was in Miami. And then the tiny one as well, done the same thing, and we're just creasing downwards with that. Because there's not much space to do the frills, just gone for one crease.
It's just such a lovely tropical colour, isn't it? It's just beautiful.
I think that's probably what it is, isn't it?
It's like, and it's also kind of, I don't know, it's summer. It's such a positive holiday summer colour. Yeah. It just makes you feel happy. Yeah. And I do love this pop of pink with it as well. Yeah. It works beautifully. Very cool.
So we're just popping these together, and really I like these because I don't know why, but they remind me of orchids. Did they look like orchids? Or not really?
I don't know. I'm no flower expert, so I couldn't tell you. But yeah, my granddad used to photograph orchids. There you go. Michael's saying yes. There you are.
Yeah, that's what they reminded me of when I made them. I was just thought, oh yeah,
they're so
really
beautiful.
Cute.
Oh look, we've got a photo. I think Ellie's just found a photo of an orchid. Oh, there we are. Oh yes, they really do. There we go.
I'm going to say we can see it.
We can see it.
Yes, they look like orchids, guys.
Well, it's lovely because I kind of orchids as well. When I've been bought those beautiful flowers for you, and I can never keep them alive, and I can never get them back again once they've gone.
I'm rubbish with plants.
Any
I had to stop buying them. I felt too bad.
I love them.
Yeah.
But orchids, I just always feel so sad then when the flowers have gone, and I try and, I don't know, I've been told all sorts of things of how to bring them back, but I've never been able to succeed.
You never know, one day.
One day. Persevere. Yeah, I like plants that are easy. Easy to look after.
If
you can make someone a paper orchid now, you know, that you've got these.
Oh, I'll make you one.
Make a stem.
I bet you can keep that one alive.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Thanks, Hayley. Because you could actually, with a wide stem.
Very easily, yeah. Oh, imagine, make a little cardboard plant pot, fill it with moss or something.
Oh, yeah, or your sizzle.
Yeah.
Sizzling sizzle.
So also, I forgot to mention, I've made a little spotty one as well. So that's just my little flowers just creased down the centre. And then we're just going to pop that just in this gap as well. So obviously arrange those here. And then I've not got leaves in that particular, I think I might have a swirl in that particular set, but I'm just using the spiky ones instead that are in the same collection. Just cutting those up into individual petals that are going to work perfectly as my leaf.
You see, this is genius because, right, if I was looking at this and trying to replicate it at home, I would think that I had to put those on first and then stick on top. But then, of course, you'd be losing kind of a couple of them, so snipping them up and tucking them.
Yeah, that's the way that I've always found to do it. I don't know if that's typical necessarily. It's just the way that I find it, the easiest. But a lot of the time, it is just however you find. Sometimes I'll put them on first, and I've done it so many times. I've covered over every bit that I've left showing, and then I go, I'll just do it the other way around.
Yeah, tucking's good.
So I'm just using my ball tool on the reverse of these, and then we're just going to pop these in as well. Oh,
there we go.
Got hot glue stuck to everything. Throwing it all over the place.
Done.
And sometimes I'm a little bit lazy, and I can't be bothered putting detail into my leaves. So I just stick them in.
It's just, but do you know, sometimes it doesn't need it. I don't think it's being lazy. It's realising when something's enough.
Yeah,
and just
it doesn't need any more.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
That's sometimes a problem I have, to be honest. It's the embellishing part. It's just like, it's the best bit, so I just keep going and going and going.
Yeah.
So
and all those little details.
The little bits. So I was going to be naughty, but it's not on our show, so I'll just save it for later. I was going to add in a few little twiddly bits, these ones.
Oh,
it's
nice.
a sneak peek to my show later, so.
A totally different hour later on with shares, and that's going to be at 7 o'clock.
It's 7, yeah.
7 o'clock. So that's going to be another completely different show for you as well, and they are beautiful twiddly bits.
Yeah.
It's all right for you to use those in here if you'd like to. Yeah, do it. Absolutely.
So we've got stamps and dies on the show again. And these I've heat embossed in silver on vellum. So I was just going to chop them up. I won't do loads because, like I say, they're not on our show. I feel bad though.
No, don't feel bad. It's great because it's nice to see. You can see what you want to come in for later as well. And they will, as soon as it's 7 o'clock, they'll be on pre-order as well, so you know to come in for them quick. They're beautiful.
So just pop in then little bits like this in. And you do get also some little leafy bits like this in one of the sets as well. So if you did want to use anything like that, you can do the same sort of technique. Anything that is just stamped and heat embossed on vellum, I love at the moment.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah, it looks so delicate, doesn't it? And I love vellum.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's it. And when you're sticking bits like this on as well, you know, because they're only little embellishments, I can hide my glue pretty easily. That's the only downside I find with vellum is like I can't always hide my glue, but something like these little extra bits like this.
Just tucking.
Yeah, they're just tucking in, so all my glue's hidden anyway.
I will say as well, obviously we can see Hayley using her glue gun, and that's your preferred way of doing it, especially for live TV, but it is, you can use any glue that you want really. So if you want to use your gel glue, if you want to use your wet glue, you can use any of it, can't you? Yeah,
absolutely. This is purely my personal preference, but yeah, all glues work pretty equally, I would say. So we just grabbed one of the sentiments then from the Spring Boots pad. So just wanted to say hello.
Nice.
And I'm just going to rough up these edges a little bit. And then we can pop that onto the left-hand side. So also just a little tip. If you're using coloured cardstock, it doesn't matter with this. But this pink, for instance, if you put hot glue on the back of it, it fades the colour a little bit. Okay. So if you stamped a sentiment on your pink, don't use hot glue to stick it on because it just comes through. use a wet glue.
Okay.
Because that one's fine, because like the heat, for whatever reason, doesn't show through the print on it. But on my actual cardstock, this, I probably can't show you with the butterfly, it's a bit small, but it changes the colour of the cardstock a little bit. So,
right.
Yeah, so make sure, you know, if you put hot glue on the back of mirror board as well, does the same thing, and it kind of like leaves a mark on it, so just use a wet glue for stuff like that, just top tip.
Now these tiny little butterfly embellishments, which are so lovely, 20% of those have now gone as well. They're on the web for you, so if you'd like to go and get those, you will be getting 8 different dies for a very silly price, 2 different sizes of each of the 2 designs, which is mega.
So just then, to finish off, I've just got some of my little white pearls. So these are in the compact pearl box.
We've got those on the show for you as well.
Yeah. And then just our pearl pickup tool as well, just popping those into the centres there. And you could add a few little on the corner if you want, some in the middle of your butterflies.
So pretty.
There we go.
I love it. I mean, you've got so much texture in there, so much beauty in there. I just think it is absolutely gorgeous. And with your sentiment, just wanted to say hello. I mean, imagine that in a little frame, and then just by the front of the door when you come into the house, just want to say hello. I love it. A really, really beautiful card that's going to really cheer somebody up. It's gorgeous. Now, your mini card making kit, which is on your screen right now, is just absolutely fantastic. You're going to get that amazing paper pad, and then you're also going to get your fabulous collection of toppers, which are actually in a lightweight cardstock. So it's 170 GSM, so it's a lightweight cardstock that you're getting there. So you've got 40 pages of your welly boots, and then you've also got 48 designer papers in your 8 by 8 inch pad, which is incredible. So it works out about 17 pence per topper or per sheet, which is incredible value. It's really, really good. Now, obviously, you're going to get 40 pages in here, but I'm just going to show you all of the different designs that you're getting within the book. Okay, so you can see them all here. And you can just say with the polka dot wellies, you're going to have your polka dot pages as well, which are going to look absolutely gorgeous. And all these different colours. And then you've got papers. The paper pad just coordinates with everything so well. So you don't have to think about it. You know, you could literally do a flick through and just a random, that one, and it'll work, won't it?
Even when you think what we're on about Miami colours, your teal will work with your pink papers.
Yeah,
and vice
absolutely.
versa.
Yeah, so lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, over 40% has gone of your Spring Boots mini card making kit. This is sold out on 2 separate occasions here at HobbyMaker. So it's lovely to be able to bring it back to you with your new bound paper pad as well. So, and of course, with the new paper pad, we'll just say as well, it's quite nice because you get the card at the back. Don't throw that away. Use it. Absolutely. And then you've got the story of Jimmy and Hayley, and then you've got all of these sentiments as well, which we saw used in demo too. So everything here is usable. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it smells so good. So good. AY2704 is your code. Okay, we've had a surge on. As always happens, you look at the demo and you think, oh my gosh, yes, absolutely want to do this. So come on in, get it while you can. Okay, now we're going to have a look, just while you're getting ready for your next demo, which will be using the fantastic flag die set, we're going to bring in the pearl set. Okay, so I'm just going to grab these for you. Love these little boxes, Hayley. These are so good. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry to tell you, you do not get very many in here. You're only getting 4,080 gemstones. Only. It's incredible. XN2758. You've got your metallics. You've got your beautiful pastels. You've got your festives in there as well, and you've got your essentials as well. So you've got 4 beautiful sets of pearls. They're all in these fantastic little boxes as well. And you're going to get your 4mm and you're going to get your 5mm pearls as well. And you're getting all of that, all 4,080 pearls for $29.99, which is pretty epic. It's absolutely outstanding. So definitely come on in and get these. And then the little pots that they come in as well, these are really handy for storing things in afterwards as well, aren't they?
Yeah, if you do any jewellery making, if you've got sequins, anything small along those lines. Maybe
little butterflies.
Some of your little die-cut bits. Maybe you cut stamens out to stick in the middle of your flowers. You can keep them in there. Yeah, absolutely. And as much as we were saying your butterfly embellishments, obviously lightweight and things like that on your cards, at that sort of price as well, to put a couple of pearls on, it's not going to necessarily...
It's not breaking the bank,
it's not breaking the bank, for a couple of those on there. And again, lightweight, so if you are shipping, it's not too much of an issue.
Yeah, exactly. It's really, really good. Always a firm favourite from Dreamies, just $29.99 for 4,080. Now, to use these is really handy. We saw Hayley using hers during the show. You want your pickup tool?
Yes.
And this is an essential and a very pretty essential. I mean, when you bring us anything, it always looks fabulous. And this is the Dreamies pickup pen. So it's just fantastic. You've got your pokey on one side, and then you've got your wax on the other side. And this lasts ages, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. We do actually have refills as well on the website, and I think we still have the multi-buy, so if you want a tool with the refills, you can get that as well. But yeah, branded Dreamies there, and just a really handy tool to have. I'd be lost without it for my pearls. For ages, I used to lick my finger, pick it up, dot it on, and it'd fall off, it'd go in my glue, it'd go on the floor, and I'm so annoyed. And now I've got this, I don't have that problem at all.
That's it. Can you just show us how it works again? Is that right? Just so you see how easy it is.
So with my tool, right, so mine I've used a fair few times, and it is actually flat on the end, but the one that you've got, Rosie, is a bit more of a point. So when you get that home, if you want to just push it down onto the counter, so you'll be able to see mine's quite flat, and when it comes in as a point, I just push it down onto the counter, flatten it off, and that's going to pick it up so much easier, because when it's a point, it kind of just flicks them about like that, and you can't pick it up, but once it's flat, it's going to grip it a lot easier.
It kind of blows my mind a little bit, because it's not sticky. It's like, what is it? Who's a scientist who can explain? Why does the wax allow you to pick it up? Yeah, what's the science behind this?
Yeah, because it's just tacky enough, isn't it, to grip it, but then it drops it pretty easily. So yeah, I just put my little dabs of glue down and then just drop them in.
Oh, Ellie's doing a search. We're going to find out. But $5.99, and it really is an essential tool. If you want to get a lovely gift for somebody, you know, I know it's Christmas in June starting tomorrow, and if you're thinking about birthday presents for people, stocking fillers, things like that, a secret Santa as well for somebody. Because even, I think with something like this, I mean, dare I ask, how many pickup tools have you got, Hayley?
Oh, I've got loads. You should see my sample box that comes here. I've got 4. And we only need one sample, but I've got 4 in there, just in case someone else needs one or I've lost mine.
There you go.
And I think I've got 3 in my bag.
It's like, it is the perfect present price as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a perfect gift price. For the crafter who has everything, you can always have another pickup tool because it's just... And when you're crafting with mates as well on the go, you know.
Yeah. And if you do diamond art as well, that or the pokey end is really handy for that, because you can just dip that into your wax, because it's not a true pokey tool, that's more of a repositioner, I would say, for our pearls. Yeah. But if you just dip that into your wax,
into the red wax that you get with the kits,
that'll pick up your diamond dots as well.
That's good for your tiny ones.
As will this one. Yeah, so, yeah, it's a great tool to have across the board.
Really, really good. Definitely get this. We can see people multi-buying as well, actually. But listen, come on in. The pens are all there for you. Take a little look on the website. But would you like some more inspiration? I thought so. Yeah. Come on then. Let's have some more inspiration.
We're going to make this one then. So we're using that flag, and on this card, it was originally a 7x7, and I've chopped it down. So I don't know if it's maybe a 7x6 now. Yeah, just under a 6 inches wide. And my flag is taller than that. So my flag is the actual height of the card. Okay. And I didn't want to do a flag-shaped card, so I wanted to trim it down like that, but I want my scalloped edge on the top.
Oh, so this is a bit of a conundrum.
So the way that I do that is... Also, forgive me if it doesn't cut. I've got double shim this time, so hopefully it will. But we're going to pop the flag onto our cardstock. And again, I'm going to flip it over just so that we don't cut into that plate. And hopefully we'll get what we want. If not, I'll show you what I mean. Okay, anyway, we'll get there regardless. So just running that through then, and what we're going to do is then we're going to use that same scalloped edge to make the straight edge along the top scalloped again. And shorter. So then if you want to use the same scalloped edge and make it match other things, you can then, there we've shimmed it enough this time. Perfect. That must be the depth of my magnetic sheet.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of worked. It's done enough what we need.
Perfect.
So we've got our flag shape then, but I want this maybe 2-3 notches shorter.
Okay.
I'll bring this in. How far have we not? Yeah, 3. So then what we're going to do is we're going to tuck this behind at the bottom here and then just line it up with those scallops along the edge. And then once you've got that in line, give it a bit of a tape. And then I also use that same edge for my sentiment plaque because I wanted that little bit of scalloped on there.
Yeah.
So then if I bring this in, you can see we've got the nice little scalloped on that edge.
Nice.
So just do the same thing. Just trim it into that edge.
And you could use this whole part as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Like
so you're going to get an indent on one side and then obviously your flag shape that you want to keep on the other. So pop that on there, flip that over. And you can do this obviously with any shaped die if you want to cut your stamped image into the cardstock
Such a
or
good
anything.
tip, isn't it? Perfect.
It was too tall.
Yeah.
I'm not going to bring out a whole new flag shape and say it needs to be less than an inch shorter for this card.
And you're not going to sit with scissors and try and cut all those scallops.
Oh, no,
that would
not
take
all
a
them
very long
scallops,
time.
no. So then when we bring this back, because we've not cut those side edges, when we actually take this out, then we've got, she says, this is also my edge that wasn't cutting right with my shim. So then we've got that nice scalloped edge. If we
Perfect.
in your actual machine, it cuts properly because you've got the right plate combination. But you get my idea. But then we've got a nice scalloped edge and it's shorter. So then the next layer that you cut, you've got your straight edged one. You can just chop that off with your trimmer and keep it all in line there.
Beautiful.
So that is where we're heading. So also the pinks in this, it's a little bit darker than the light pink that we've got in our cardstock. So I wanted to just deepen it up a little bit.
Well, cardstock is on the show as well. So if you want to get that, and it's a really good idea because it does work with all of your collections actually. You've kind of got a colour for everything, haven't you?
Oh. I've got teal on here. Don't do that. It's a good job I've got.
We can make that part of it. It'd be like
Oh, I'm so picky because then I'd chuck it away at home. That's awful.
No, you're not allowed to do that. Not allowed to do that. It's 21 pence per sheet. Here's your card. This is your bright layering cardstock. 60 sheets of A4 in all of those beautiful colours. So you've got pastels and brights in there. So everything will work with all of your gorgeous Dreamies collections. So definitely worth getting this in. It's a bit of an essential, really, I'd say.
We've got a brand new paper pad later as well that matches perfectly with the lilac in that collection.
Oh, nice.
So if you're thinking you might end up with another pad in your stash later, that's definitely one to go for, the card stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
So we're just inking this edge, and you can see that's darkening it up now. So I flipped it over because I can't with my plate. I can't. I'm sure there's plenty of you at home that are also, no, I can't either.
Yeah, I reckon there will be.
So we've darkened that up, so then hopefully you can see that's a little bit more in line with the boots I'm using. Then we've got our straight edge flag, so I've cut that off to make it the right size to layer on there. So then that is going to pop perfectly into the middle. And then we've got our stripy pattern as well that I'm doing the same thing with, and we're just popping that into the middle on there.
Lovely.
Now, because you get your stitched edge on there as well, you can kind of follow that round and make yourself the next layers down. So then this is just going to go onto the left-hand side of my card. I'm going to end up in a mess leaving all that ink on my page, aren't I? I've prepared. I knew this was going to happen. I checked beforehand. I was like, that's going to run out, that is. Get one ready.
Very locked and loaded. Absolutely brilliant.
How long has it took me? Like a year of using these to get one prepared. Timing-wise, it always manages it.
It's just the way, isn't it? It's live TV. Just likes to keep us all on our toes, doesn't it?
So we're just then layering that image just onto another piece of pink, and that's going to add on there. So we've just got a few little foam pads as well to add onto there.
Fabulous.
And then, again, this is quite a simple one, I'd say, for me. I wasn't going to actually put any flowers on it, but then I caved and I had to, because it's also me.
I can't, your flowers are such a signature. And
it's really weird when I do a card without flowers. It's just
do you feel a bit like,
what have I done? What have I done? So we're just adding that sentiment on there. So again, from that Spring Boots pad there, thank you so much.
I love these sentiments.
Yes.
They're so pretty.
And the little scalloped edge that we made match there. So then just on this bottom corner, I'm going to add some flowers. So I've just got a little bit of the pink sisal, and that's just going to add as a little base for my flowers there.
Another absolute essential. We do have that on the show for you as well. I don't
put it on the counter.
This is a lot of scissors. You'll see why Eddie can't keep it on the counter, because everything that you see is what you're getting. Now, it should be $33.98, I think that was. $35.91, sorry. Today, there you go, $14.99. But you know what? We're going even lower. We're 63% off. I can't even hold it all. There's 9 grams of sisal in each bag.
20,
sorry. 20 grams.
9 bags, yeah.
Honestly, this is just kind of crazy. And these are great for hampers and things as well, aren't they?
Yeah, especially like when Easter comes round. Perfect for your Easter bonnets. But yeah, absolutely Christmas. You've got a red in there, you've got your browns, your gold for your, if you're packing it in, yeah.
It's £1.40 a bag. That's it. It's absolutely incredible. Grab it while you can. LQ2750. Now, also, just to say, obviously this isn't weighty, but it is big. It's only costing you $4.95 for your postage packaging. All the way through till midnight tonight. Doesn't matter how many times you order, just combine your order at checkout and everything will be included. But oh my goodness me, you have to snap this up. Making little gift bags, making little party bags, little gift boxes for people. This is real sort of texture builder as well, isn't it? And of course, in your card making.
Yeah, that's it. I use it mostly in my card making, not really for gifting or anything.
And your MDF, you use loads of the sisal, don't you? Which is great.
I think I like it as well because it's, again, one of those things that I was talking about earlier where you don't immediately see it and you go, oh, what's that? And then you have a feel and you go,
oh, I like that.
Strange.
Yeah, a bit of texture.
So we're using the, these are the stripy ones. Obviously, you can see I've not stamped any of these. I've just die cut it out of my pattern papers from the spring boots. And I've just got some tweezers and I'm just pinching the petals and just giving them a twist. Nice. Now, if you've seen our shows before, you'll have seen this technique plenty. But I do love...
So clever, though. It never gets old. I always like seeing it because it's such a transformation.
Yeah, it's literally just pinch your tweezers together and give them a twist. And when we were at Craftopia, surprises is the wrong word, but it almost makes me sad how many people say, oh no, I can't try that. Oh, I can't do that.
You can try everything.
And then you show them and they go, I can do that.
I can do that.
And I want everybody to feel that. I'm like, oh, I can do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's such a nice feeling when you go, oh no, I can't. And then you see the card and you're like, oh, I can.
Yeah.
I can.
You can do it.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
This is it. You know, this is the whole point. Crafting is for everybody. You can craft even if you've told yourself your whole life, or God forbid somebody else told you that you're not creative. Yes, you are.
Yes,
you are.
absolutely.
Everyone's creative, and you just haven't found your creative thing yet.
Yeah.
Or you got put off, or you got, you know. Yeah. It's amazing how many people that's happened to, and it's heartbreaking, really. So definitely do it.
Yeah, you can absolutely do it. So with these flowers, then I've just done 3 separate ones, and we're just going to cluster them on this side here.
Lovely.
And then again, we're going to add in some of those little spiky ones that are in the same collection as our leaves. So just pop in those 3 just into there. And again, you can see I kind of just throw them on. If anything, it surprises me that people sit at home and they go, oh no, I can't do that. For how much of that, like, faff I make it look? It's like, surely you think you could do this. I make it look complicated at points, and it's really not.
It's fab, but you know, that is the thing. There is nothing, I would say, there is nothing on HobbyMaker that isn't achievable.
No,
even for a beginner crafter. And there's always ways you can extend it. There's always ways you can learn. We've just had that wonderful hour at Stamps Away.
Yes, and there's so
new embossing techniques. And,
there's such a variety of craft companies and demonstrators here that you learn something new from everyone.
Yes,
and
exactly.
there's just things that I don't know, especially someone like Ali, and I go, I didn't even think about doing that. That's so clever.
It's so cool. It is wonderful, and it's
Ali's
fantastic.
crafting especially. Ali gets anything out the kitchen and starts using it. Ali does, and it's like, how did you even come up with that? You're just like, oh, what? I mean, I've seen, is it plaster of Paris and all sorts?
Oh yeah, having a playing.
Where did you just think, oh, I'll try that?
I'll try that. And that's a confidence thing, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
It's just having the confidence to have a go, and that is the hardest bit. Exactly.
So what? It's
Take the pressure away. Take the pressure away. You're not doing it for anybody.
No.
You're doing it for you. Just enjoy, and that's it.
Absolutely.
Enjoy the process.
So last little bit of some pearls in there.
Gorgeous.
I think you can see how simple compared to the last card, really. It's not half as...
Can we see you in the card as well, side by side? Because they're both gorgeous, but they're both just so different.
Yeah.
And again, that is never an hour.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my word.
I've got another demo.
Oh, hey, honestly, I don't know what happens to time. It's like, it's just this It's a time warp. Time warp. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Now, lots of you have this in your basket. You've got to check it out. But look, 2 cards, 2 completely different cards. And it's just beautiful. It's really lovely. And you're going to come up with other ways as well. You can go and follow Hayley on Facebook as well, Dreamies. And you'll get loads of different ideas, loads of inspiration and hints and tips as well. So just absolutely grab it while you can. We've got another surge on right now. Do look on the website. Have a look. You've got your pens there. Just go through for you now. You've got your beautiful paper pads all there. Don't miss out on anything. And do not miss 7 o'clock this evening, because Hayley will be back with more from Dreamies and something completely different and brand spanking new as well. So you're going to have that to look forward to as well. It's exciting, exciting. Right now, we are going to head to Kelly because we've got Crafty as a Fox. And we've
Have you heard the story?
Huh?
Oh, she'll tell you the story of what's coming.
Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, because we've got all sorts of newbies as well, so it's wonderful. It's not a scary story.
No, it's not. It's a crafty story.
It's a crafty story. And we're very excited. So we'll see you in a moment with Crafty as a Fox.
It's Christmas again.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on you.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
It's Christmas again.
hearing about the hen do. So,
sorry.
Absolutely love it. It sounds really good. Alcatraz, if you've been down to Brighton, is that right?
Brighton, yeah.
Nice. It sounds so good. Talking of so good, and you've got another story to tell us, and I'm desperate to know, because Hayley's just said, "Oh my gosh, have you heard?" And I was like, "No, we need to know," because we've got your stamping press on the show today, and we've got your brand new wallet as well, and we've got returning favourites. So this is really, really exciting to have you back, Kelly. And just for anyone who's new to Crafty as a Fox as well, because this is you, right?
This is me. This is what I produce. This is what I love to share with you crafters, and we've got stamps, stencils, dies, all sorts of goodies. So,
they are absolutely gorgeous. So if you've not yet got Crafty as a Fox in your stash, you absolutely need to, because it's wonderful. Now we're going to start with the stamping press. I mean, this is absolutely fantastic. I love everything about it. You've not brought this before, but we've seen you using this over the years. So how did this all come about then?
So this is like the kind of full story of how I became a TV craft demonstrator. And it all stems from a product like this.
Okay.
So basically over the years I teach people with acquired brain injury, arts and crafts, and I used to take a product which is very similar to this one on to work. So the clients could, with only the use of one side of their body, position a stamp, pick the stamp up, ink it, stamp it, and then create something beautiful.
Wow.
And so what I did is, on a previous channel, I emailed in to say, this is how I use it. They then invited me to speak on air. I spoke on air, and I spoke to Hel Sheridan, if you remember her, amazing lady, we love her, and Martin Parker. And after I'd come off air, I had said to the lady who phoned me and said, I'd really love to make samples for you. And I did. So I got my details were passed on. I made samples. I was then invited to make projects for the magazine, for their blog, for their educational purposes. I then was invited on air to be a guest.
Wow. So it all started?
Literally, it all started from a stamping press product.
Wow.
How crazy is that?
That's amazing. It's incredible. And we always say this, don't we, at home? We always say you never know where your craft is going to take you, ever. So, and it's another brilliant reason. I mean, there are umpteen reasons why you need to start crafting, but just that idea of something, it taking you on a completely different path is so exciting. It's so wonderful.
It blows my mind, like how something so simple and something that just opened the doorway for other people opened the doorway for me.
You,
because had I not emailed in that day, I would not be right here, right this second, with my own products in front of you, which is crazy, isn't it?
Oh, it's like goosebumpy,
it's crazy.
Isn't it? It's lovely. It's amazing. So this stamping press as well, it's very, very different to the stamping presses that,
it is a bit different. Shall I go shall I grab my one?
Yeah, that'd be great.
She's running.
She's running. There she is. Oh, my goodness me.
Just so I don't have to destroy the set. So what makes this slightly different to the ones that you may have come in contact with before is, yes, it's acrylic, it works like a book, but this lip here is open.
Do you know what? We might have to go back over there because that's where the overhead is. Is that right? We'll both run over there. We'll both run over.
Run!
Come on. Run. My shoes, by the way. So yes, there we go. Now we can see over here as well. Because you've got the grids on there as well,
so we've got the grids on there. So this is a 16 by 16 centimetre size, so a nice good size. And as a lot of you know, I work in a 5 by 7. So for me, I need something that is actually going to fit into that space. So when I decided to kind of look into how I could bring this to everybody, I was so delighted to be able to bring something that is opens one side.
Yeah.
So that you can fit those larger pieces of cardstock in there, but you still can butt up against the edge. You don't have to tape it down. You can do. I prefer to tape it down just in case. But you've got that extra space to work with, because literally if you stamp here and it's going to go over, you literally turn it around, move your stamp, and you can stamp all the area.
It's such a brilliant stamp press, because do you know what? Especially if you're somebody who's maybe just starting out, this is a perfect one to just dip your toe in with, because it's only $9.99 as well. I mean, that's got to be the most affordable stamp platform
this is it.
we've seen.
It is. I think it is probably the cheapest platform that we've got on HobbyMaker at the moment.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
It's what I call it is pocket size.
Yeah, you can take it with you wherever you want.
If I get my craft tote bag, literally, I've got one of these jobbies, and you can see all the weird and wonderful things I've got in there. Literally, it just slips in.
Yeah.
It's not added. It's not. It's not added any extra weight. It's really light. It takes our clear acrylic stamps or your clear photopolymer stamps.
I'd say even if you have a bigger stamp platform as well, which can obviously do everything, and that's fine, but this is like an essential to kind of have alongside it, because when you're crafting on the go, when you're going away, also, you don't always want to take out a great big stamping platform. When you're doing a smaller project, tags and all the rest of it, and your smaller cards, you know, A6, and what size is that one?
So that will fit a 6x6.
So a 6x6 card. Anything 6x6 or smaller, you're going to be able to use this platform. So it's like when you have your die cutting machine and you've got your A4 machine, you've got your A5 machine, and you've got your little one. It's like having that other essential, really, isn't it?
And I mean, so for me, like, a stamping platform is such an amazing tool that I have been using one for years now. And I love using a block, and you've seen me using a block. But actually, if I want to do, say, batch making, and just say, because I've got a few stamping tools, maybe you do too, I set one up with the sentiment, I set one up with the image, and literally I can just go stamp that one, stamp that one, stamp that one, and then I've made all my Christmas cards.
Yeah, it's just
and literally you can do like an assembly line. Also, when I don't run them as much now, but when I used to make card making classes, we'd always use these. Always.
Yeah.
Because I would have them set up so that you could just slot your card in, stamp that image, pass that to the next person, and then they can do that bit. So then it was like it all got passed around, and then people wouldn't wobble with blocks. There was less chances of making mistakes. If you do have dexterity issues and you only have use of one side of your body, literally, it's like opening a book. Which, I mean,
it makes life so simple,
it does, doesn't it? So simple.
It's really, really good. We've got lots and lots of you coming through. And you might want to think about multi-buying as well, because, again, at $9.99, it's a really affordable price. It's a really giftable price. And it comes beautifully boxed for you as well, so which is always important if you're gifting something. So it's fantastic. Now, we'll head back over, and you will see this in demo a little bit later on as well, so you will be seeing it more through the show. But you've also brought to us today the stamp and die storage.
Yes.
And this is so good. I mean, we're talking... When we talk about affordability... Right, I mean, $9.99 is amazing for a stamping press. It's absolutely incredible. And then you bring in these wallets at just $2.99. That's absolutely fantastic.
Every time I was...
How many do we... And that's for
three? You get three in the pack.
It's £1 a pocket?
Yeah.
But they're really durable.
They are.
I mean, they're really good quality.
I'm going to run over there and grab a load as well.
We are getting our steps in today.
That's not a bad thing, is it? Especially for me. Like, literally, I'm just grabbing a ton, because I literally use them so much.
Yeah.
I mean, literally use them so much. I have my stamps with the matching dies in them.
Nice.
Literally, and any extras that I make, I've got them there. Literally, fits in. Literally, all my stamps. And then I've got one of those label makers at home, so, you know, just so I know what I'm putting in what. I do sometimes label things. Then I've got any extra little bits and bobs, I keep them in there.
Yes,
like,
these are so
all
handy.
my demonstrations are kept in these. Like, literally, my extra basic or, you know, backgrounds that I created, I keep them in these.
Do you know, earlier on, we started the show today at 1 o'clock, and they have sold out, so I'm probably being really mean saying about them, but for everybody who got them, the magnetic sheets we had, and even you could put those in there, stick all your dies onto them, you know, and love keeping all your different backgrounds in there as well. Just keeps everything neat and tidy. We were talking with Sharon earlier, weren't we, about how important it is to keep everything where you know it is and label it up, and then you're not repeating, you're not having to sort of go delving and rummaging.
That's it, is I am a chaos queen, and actually having storage like this, and I've been using these storage wallets for years. I mean, it's just been brilliant because it keeps everything.
Keeps everything in check.
The very first stamp set I ever made, which was the textures one. I think it's on the website for £5 at the moment. So catch that if
there you
want.
go. All included in your 1p.
Yeah. Like literally, I cut the backer card down, slotted it in, and that fits in. So it's kind of the size of A5, A5 size. So it's a good size pocket as well.
Yeah.
So it's not, you're not going to. You can fit a lot in there.
You can fit a lot in there.
You can fit a lot in there.
These are, I mean, we can see loads of you multi-buying. In fact, most of you. So West Sussex has gone for 4, Paul has gone for 2 sets, Bridget has got 5 sets of these, Vivian has got 5 sets. Now, I do have some sad news in that when the stock has gone, the stock has gone. We haven't got more. 30% has already gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So it's really, really important. As always, I say this every day when I'm here with you, check out as you go along. You do not need to build a basket at HobbyMaker. We're live, we're with you right the way through till 9 p.m, midnight if you're watching tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to bring a lot of coffee.
Oh, I know.
And the lovely thing is because we're live, it is all about first come, first serve, OK? That's the way we do it because that is the fair way. So you can't sort of put things in your basket and leave it there and then come and check out later because it might well have gone to somebody else, OK? You've got to check out. It's really important. 60% has now gone.
Wow.
Check it out. Mavis, Beverly, Leslie, Kathleen, Deborah, loads and loads. 70% has gone. I mean, what a deal, though. £2.99 for 3 of them. I'd be happy with one at £2.99.
I was talking to Taz last time I was here. Now, Taz is one of the
80%'s gone.
One of our producers, and I love her. I've worked with her for years, and like she always says to me, "Kel, you bring your products at such a reasonable price," and it's because I want you to be able to get them.
Yeah, well,
I want you to be able to get a stamp set, to get some storage, to maybe get a stamp press, so you can be creative. Because I mean, us being creative is so important. I mean, it keeps me sane. Well, as sane as I can be.
Same. Well, this is it. It is so important. Well, will you promise that you'll bring these back?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Because
this was my test lot to see
Okay.
how well it was received, and I will do my best to bring them back.
Just to put this into perspective for you then, Kelly, can you see the call screen over there?
Yes.
So on the left-hand side, that's everyone who's got checkout already. JJ's got 5, Leslie's got... I mean, people are multi-buying on an epic scale.
Wow.
On the right-hand side, and now we've got 2 sets left, that right-hand side, and we can't see the bottom, there's 80 people who are trying to get them.
Wow.
Oh, there's 100 people trying to get them, and we've got 2 sets left.
Yeah.
So, and you had a big quantity. You brought a lot.
I've heard.
Yeah.
Message heard and received, and I shall have some more next week or next month.
Amazing.
When I'm back.
All right, fab. We're going to hold you to that.
Yeah.
Now, something else you brought back, and we're so delighted because this collection is just an absolute dream. This is your Inky Feathers stamp set, and it is absolutely beautiful. We know, right, 10% is already in baskets. It's very likely these are just going to sell out again. We are going to be giving you, essentially, a free set today once the prices crash. So I would check out early. I will show you the actual stamp sets as well, but you've done these beautiful boards, and it just makes it so clear what we're getting.
Well, that's it. I always like to bring a board. I'm a bit old school. I love a board because it really shows you exactly what you can get it from this stamp set.
Yeah.
All the images, like, you know, and how the die cuts and stuff like that. So it makes it quite
such a beautiful edge as well, because you've got these lovely sketchy details. It almost gives a lot of movement, a lot of life to the image. It's beautiful.
I love a sketchy image. So half of it. So with this bird collection, the birds were created by different artists, but all the foliage, leaves, and flowers were created by me.
Amazing.
So it was like a mixed kind of working
nice
together.
Collaboration.
Yeah.
I love it. There's your red cardinal.
I just love the sketchy look. I love it.
It's really gorgeous. You've got your sparrow here as well. You've got your blue tip, but of course you could colour that different ways.
100%. That's the beautiful thing.
Could be
like with the robin and definitely with the blue tip, depending what way you paint them or colour them, because he could definitely be a wren.
Yeah, he could, couldn't he?
You know, just in different browns, you know.
That's it. And then you've got all your sentiments here as well. Love you, big hug, thank you, celebrate, just a note, kissing you. You are essentially getting this absolutely free. So it's a really, really amazing set that you're getting here. It's absolutely gorgeous. And you've got, let's not forget, you've got the dies in here too to cut out your images. So, I mean, this in itself is amazing. No fussy cutting. No. Not everybody likes fussy cutting. Some people find it quite stressful. Some people love it, but it's lovely that you've got the choice, you know.
Well, this is it. It's because a lot of you will know me and know that I don't have the time always to fussy cut.
Yeah.
So for me, I'm living at a quick pace. I've got a son and I've got to get things done, and I'll be told I need a card ready in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So that's it, is I need to be able to stamp it, colour it and cut it in that time to produce something, because I'm like, birthday party. I forgot.
This is it. I know, this is it, exactly. And you may well be the same at home. Life moves at a very, very fast pace sometimes.
Yeah, it does.
Speed is of the essence. Have to say as well, I love the fact that in your packaging you can see the stamps, you can see the dies, you can see the size they are. It's really, really wonderful. So just absolutely get them home. And then, of course, you can put these in your new wallets if you're able to get those home. Now, you do have a split pay, $31.98, OK? So that's completely interest-free as well. But let's show some of these gorgeous samples too. I mean, look at that, just so clean, it's beautiful. That gorgeous background as well, looks lovely.
Do you know what works beautifully with these cards? And I kind of feel like these images are a must-have because they just work so beautifully. Like in the black and white, so beautiful with your kind of crazy background. So I've got a lovely sample maker, Jane, who created these, and they're coasters.
Lovely.
How fabulous are they?
Oh my goodness, look at this. Making your coasters as well, that's gorgeous.
So it's not just like your cards, it's your home decor. I mean, these would look beautiful in some little box frames.
They would, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I mean,
in
how
the kitchen,
lovely.
little box frames.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
These are so stunning. Look at this as well, just using some of the foliage. You know, you've got the leaves, you've got those beautiful flowers in here as well. So this is used, is created using that collection as well. It's just fabulous. Again, I will say it, I know I'm like a broken record, but you do need to check out your baskets if you want to get this home. Consider everything you're getting in here. And actually, I wonder how many stamps, do you know how many stamps and dies we have in total? Because it is...
Oh, in total for all of them.
Loads. One, two, three, four stamps.
I think there's about 3 or 4 stamps in each set.
It's mega. I mean, actually, really, the price is pretty awesome just for the dies.
Yeah.
So, you know, you consider that, and then you've got the stamps in there too, and you're getting the sentiments absolutely free. It's pretty phenomenal, really. Oh, look, Ellie's counting away in there. She's doing it. Here we go. These are just so fantastic. And then
so easy to use.
Look how completely different.
The imagery is so easy to use and will work for so many different reasons, and that's why I did the sentiment stamp set separate. So you've got the just a note, or let's celebrate, or happy birthday, or thinking of you, or thank you, because all of these beautiful images are going to work with all of those sentiments.
Yeah, I love as well how unique each one is. You know, you're creating so many different styles and so many different ways of using them. Look at that on the acetate. It's around 40 elements in total for $63.96, which is absolutely phenomenal. Really, really good value. Again, look, your robin coloured in completely different ways. Those beautiful daisies presented totally differently in each card, so it just really shows the versatility and how you can use all of these. About £1.50 element.
If you really like your clean and simple, then it works. If you really like your mixed media, like that's got to be one of my absolute favourite cards I've made.
It's gorgeous.
And that's just using a little bit of stenciling, a little bit of stamping, and the beautiful kind of bold image.
I love as well that you've designed them. They're designed in such a way that they're sort of looking away from each other, or you could sit them facing each other, so they could be having a little chat, putting the world to rights on their little branch.
What we like to do.
Yeah, absolutely. It's fantastic. So you will be seeing a demo on this in a moment's time as well, OK? The next bundle we've got, though, is the Everyday Sentiments Stamp and Die Selection. And again, this is just absolutely fantastic. Sentiments are really important, aren't they?
Oh, my goodness, yeah.
You need your kind of everydays, and you need something a little bit different, don't you?
I always feel like you can't have enough sentiments, because sometimes you want it in a different kind of font, or sometimes you want it bigger. Sometimes you can just. I just don't think you can have enough.
Yeah, this is it.
Because not just for your card making, for your art journaling, for your mixed media work. I mean, we love doing an art journal and having inspirational words. And that's why we've got in this collection so many large words and small words to kind of work together.
Yeah, so you've got all the space. I mean, it's huge, this collection. It's absolutely enormous. And again, you've got the dies to cut out all of the sentiments, again, which is just going to save you time, just makes life so much easier as well. Do more of what makes you happy. That's a bit of crafting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's do it. You've got these lovely little illustrations as well, like the mountains, the arrow here as well. Good things take time. You've really sort of positive, stay true to yourself. Adventure is calling. Believe in your journey. You know, they're really, really stunning.
So with all of the stamp sets with coordinating dies, all the what are called curly whirlies, the curly whirlies have dies, but all the straight ones, which you can cut out straight on a trimmer, don't.
Okay.
And I didn't see the point of giving you a die when you can cut it out on a trimmer, because then it would have whacked the price up because it's more metal. Fair. So I wanted to...
Sensible.
I wanted to be sensible with costing. And if you've got a trimmer or a pair of scissors, you can trim the straight ones out. But the curly whirlies, I wanted to give you a die.
Nice.
And with the large sentiment, it also has a matte layer die too. So then you can have a nice kind of that bold background behind it, because I always like a pop of black.
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, they're really, really fabulous sentiments. I remember when you launched them as well, very, very popular indeed. Because these big ones, they are perfect just for the front of the card, aren't they?
Literally,
they
watercolour background, stick one of those on the front, you are done. And I am more than happy for you to use all of my products for yourself, for craft fairs. So if you want to make cards to sell them, please do. But all I ask is if somebody asks where you get the stamp from, just mention my name. That's all.
Perfect.
So make and sell as much as you want for yourself, charity, profit, all of that malarkey.
Fantastic. Yeah. I love that. I always think it's quite nice on the back as well, if you're making your own cards using stamps or dies that you've got from people like yourself. Maybe on the back say, handmade with love by, you can write your name. And then using, and it's quite nice, just a nice little nod, isn't it? It's good. Here we go, that's your hope. And then you've got thinking of you as well. Thoughtful moments make life brighter. They're all on the web individually. Same with the birds as well, by the way. So if you want to get any of those individually, they're all there for you, okay? But just an absolutely amazing collection once again. Everyday wishes, you've got the balloon, you've got the candle. Again, so you can just think about ways of using those on their own as well.
Yeah, and really it doesn't have, well, with the everyday wishes, I didn't want to just go happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. I wanted something a little bit more. Yeah. Like, you know, something more than just happy birthday.
Look, and then combine it.
Yes. So that obviously the stamp sets work beautifully together.
Yeah, they really do. And I love this because, again, those little illustrations that you've got throughout, you can use those on their own as well.
Well, when I was creating it, I was like, I can't just give words. I'm going to have to do some little swiggly wiggly drawings. Yeah. Because I just felt that it needed something as well for you to work alongside. So and that's how they came about.
How gorgeous these cards are. Really clean, really simple, really beautiful. Adventure is calling. Love that. That could be a crafting adventure. Yeah. Could be your adventure up the mountains.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
It could be your next job.
It could well be, exactly. I think it's always the important thing, isn't it? Sometimes the tricky things, tricky moments in life is trying to sort of turn that into a positive, isn't it? And think, well, actually, what does this mean? This door's closed, another one's opened, and it's really, really important, isn't it? You can always reframe things.
100%.
Think about them in a different way. Do more of what makes you happy. Yes, 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 and yes, absolutely do it. Look at these gorgeous stars as well. Reach for the stars. These flowers as well. That's a lovely way of doing those. That's beautiful.
That was a fun masking video I did, and literally like repositioning and stamping again. It was just fun.
Oh, it's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. And then look again, there's these backgrounds. We've got loads of your stencils on the show. You've got other dies as well. Just really, really superb. We've got one more deal to squeeze in and then we can get to demo.
Yeah, sure.
Is that right? Here we go. So this is your brand new stenciling set.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Really, really fantastic. This is absolutely amazing. And we love stenciling, don't we? And I know that it's something you do a lot of.
I love stencils. I think they're just so versatile for your backgrounds. I just like, I love a stencil. Yeah. What can I say? This is what number I'm on 26. So that tells you I really like stencils. There will be more.
And you can emboss with these as well, can't you?
Yeah, of course. I love using my inks, my paints, my sprays. I just think stencils can really elevate a project.
Definitely. And if somebody hasn't done stenciling yet, maybe they've not tried it, for some reason, I think some people can think, oh, what if I get it wrong? And there's no wrong.
There's no wrong.
You can't get it wrong, really. But what would you say about giving it a go? And because you don't even really need any inks and stuff.
No, you don't need a lot.
Home.
Yeah. So if you've got any paints at home, sponge dauber, literally just sponge it through.
Yeah.
I remember when I was a kid, my mum using big stencils and stenciling the walls.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Did you use these on furniture? I mean, they're beautiful, aren't they?
So a friend of mine who was an upcycler, she has a couple of stencils that she uses of mine for projects.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
I can totally see how they'd work wonderfully with furniture. They're gorgeous. PMOC89. You're going to get all 3 here for just $10.99, which is absolutely incredible. So really, really good saving.
Yeah.
It's fab. Shall we have a little demo? What do you reckon?
We can do. But one thing about my stencils that are all the ones that are kind of the DL size, they have this ring hole, so you can clip them all together. If you, and I don't kind of put it. I only say it on air, but if you buy more than 2, or if you buy 2 sets of the stencils, I just chuck in one of the ring binders for you, so then you've got it. But they always have that. They also have the name of the company, so Crafty as a Fox, on them, and they also have, just in that corner, they have the number stencil, so you can keep a log of it.
Oh, I like that. Well, talking of a log,
here's the logbook.
Actually, before we go, because these have already been checking out, so before we go to demo, if it's all right. I mean, this is just a genius idea. If you're new to these, this is something you developed, so it's almost like a recipe book, isn't it?
It is. So this is the first kind of product that I was just like, I really think this is a great idea and I want to make it happen.
Yeah.
So this is your recipe book. This is your log it book, where you can log your project, you can write down the recipe of what you've used, so then you've got a copy of it to look back at it, to either recreate it, to look at it and go, actually, I'd like to make it in different colours, or take it to shows and somebody can say, oh, I'd like you to commission you to make this for me or that for me. So it is also something for you. Because we make cards, we give them away, and we've forgotten how we did it.
That's it. So you've taken a photograph of the card that you've made.
What I tend to do is I take a photocopy or a photograph of the card, stick it into my book, and then I've always got it.
It's such a good idea, because we were talking about this the other day. It's like with recipes, with food. I love cooking, I absolutely love it. So chuck things together, love experimenting, but I very rarely write stuff down. So then you try and make it again, and it's a little bit different.
What did I put in?
Exactly. And it's the same with your card making. Like you said, once you've given a card away,
that's it, it's forgotten.
That's it, it's gone. So really good, especially if you're a beginner as well. But it's great for everybody. But how nice is it to see how you've progressed?
It is, but also if you ever, and I know a lot of you crafters are there with me, you get a point where you're like, I don't know what to make.
It's
inspiration for you as well. It's your inspirational book of your journey, what you've created, because there are lots of different boxes in there, so you can write in how you were feeling, why you made it. So for me, quite often I'll put in if it was a Facebook Live that I created the project.
Yeah, absolutely.
So then I know and I can go back to it.
It's a really, really, really good idea. And you've got 2 choices. It's the same book on the inside, but you've just got the 2 different covers. So you've got the watercolour, which is ULOC91, and then you've also got the whitewood, which is CTOC53. So you've got them both on your screen at the moment, but absolutely highly recommend that you get these home, because they're really, really handy. And as you say, it's just lovely to look back and get inspiration. It's brilliant.
Well, we make stuff and we give it away, but what about us?
Yeah.
We made it. We need something.
It's so true. It's so true. What are you going to make for us now?
So we're going to make a card. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Right, I'm coming over as well. I'm just going to say, while you're getting ready, I will just say all of the individuals for your birds, all of the individuals for your sentiments, the dies too, they're all going live on the website for you, OK? So you can absolutely go and head over there. And if you just want to dip your toe in and go for a couple of individuals, you're welcome to do that. The best value is always in the bundle. OK, but come on with me, let's see what Kelly is about to make. There we go.
So I thought, let's see the stamping press in action.
Yes.
With our beautiful blue tit. So I'm going to pop my cardstock just into that edge. I am going to tape it just because, I mean, like, I'm on a time crunch and I don't want anything to go wrong, but I doubt it will. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of low tack tape in that corner, and then I'm going to take my stamp and just position it onto the cardstock. Literally, to get this in action, I literally close the lid, press down gently to pick up the stamp. We're ready to go. I'm going to take my ink, I'm going to ink it up, and the beauty of a stamping press is if I don't ink up properly, or I've missed a bit, or I don't put enough pressure, I can go back and re-ink and not kind of waste that piece of cardstock, she says.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Perfect.
So it's not quite clear enough there for me, so I'm going to add a little bit more ink.
I love that. I was like, oh, look, it's perfect. And
No, there's a little blotchy bit there.
Ah.
But
like
if I
that.
was doing that with a block, I couldn't
wouldn't
go
be able
back
to line
in.
it up again, would you?
No. So even pressure, it was just there that it wasn't doing its thing. And then... Beautiful. That area is filled in. He looks fabulous. I'm really chuffed. So I'm going to pop that off. I've got one more thing that I need to stamp, which is our sentiment. So I'll pop him over to one side. And let's get some sentiments out. I
love these sentiments. They're great. They're like the label tape. Do you remember?
That's exactly what. Yeah, that was the idea behind them because I love a label tape.
Yeah. I remember I used to be obsessed with mine when I was a kid. I used to just, I used to label everything.
Yeah.
Mum, Dad.
I'm going to just pop my stamp down here. I've got that tucked in, so if it does move, I've got inky fingers now, then it should just be fine. Let's pop that there. Let's pick it up. Now with these ones, because it is quite a solid area, I really have to kind of make sure I give it a good tap, tap, tap.
Yeah.
To get all that ink on there. Close the lid, even pressure, working across the line. So I always like to follow kind of the lines of the stamp to try and get that kind of nice impression. And then she says, and a beautiful stamped image we have.
So nice and clean.
And the really nice thing is if I was batch making, I could take that one out, I could put another bit of cardstock in, I could stamp again, put that out. So for like Christmas, I mean, stamping presses are just so amazing.
This is genius. If you're just watching, just tuning in and thinking, well, that's a very handy stamping press. That's absolutely... It is, and it's only $9.99. It is on your graphic right now, on the side graphic here. Grab it. Even if you've got your bigger stamping press, it's one of those things. It's like we said before.
So portable.
It's like,
if you go away, so my mum and I quite often, well, I say quite often, we do events and we go away in her camper van.
Nice.
Literally, it's so... It's so easy. There's so little things that I need to take. I need to take like some cardstock, a watercolour palette, and the stamps that I want to use, and job done. And I even reckon that it will probably fit into one of the wallets.
Yeah,
that's
probably
over there.
will. Yeah, it will. There you go.
So I mean, literally, you could fit what you need into such a small little area. Amazing. Anyway,
it's really good.
So let's colour our beautiful bird. Now, I did write down, so I've got a reference. So here's my book, and I am just going to use the image from that as my reference for the blue tit. So I've got page 3. So I go to my page 3 from my book, and there was the project that I first created. But I'm going to do my background different, but I wanted just to be able to reference the bird. I use watercolour pencils and a blender pen to colour the project. So let's do that. So I used a couple of blues, watercolour pencils. We've got some brown, we've got some yellow, and I think... other than that, a bit of green for the leaves. I always tend to try and grab 2 so we can get some different shading in.
Lovely.
But we will do... So what I love about watercolour pencils is I don't have to be too precise. So I'm literally just going to colour like I was scribbling. Like a good little scribble.
Beautiful. What card are you using on there?
This is just a super smooth stamping card.
Nice.
Because I'm not using any like excess water. I'm not going to use a paintbrush and water. I'm going to use a blender pen to blend it. So it might look a little bit weird at the moment, but once I've started blending it, it will look beautiful. So I'm just reminding myself, okay, so what are the spots that are white on the bird, how I did it last time. So I've got some blue up here, I've got some blue down there. And I think that's it for the blue. I'm going to come in, I'm going to do a little bit of darker blue around here, around there, just to kind of get some of that shading in.
If you're wanting to get the inky feathers, I will just say it's really important to check out. We've got so many of you there. Cynthia, Alison, Angela and Gail, Gillian and Tanya, Janice, Hampshire. Check out to guarantee your place. You can use the split pay if you'd like to. You don't have to. But it's a massive bundle. You've got 5 huge stamp sets in there, and you've got the dies to cut out all of the birds, all of the foliage as well. So it's a really, really beautiful collection. And you can take all of that home for $31.98, which is amazing because of the split pay.
So I just found one needs sharpening, so I'll pop that to one side and I'll do that later. So I'm just going.
Actually, really shows as well. You could do this with your ordinary pencils, and that technique works really well with the lines, anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect.
That's great.
That's the idea. You know, I can't have anything too perfect because what if I get it wrong?
There's no such thing as wrong.
No, there isn't. But I'm quite a hard crafter on myself. Quite often, I'm always striving for perfection, but then realise that I don't need it to be perfect.
Perfection's a myth anyway. There's no such thing as perfect. It's not. It doesn't exist. So we don't need to strive for it.
Yeah.
Just
right. So I have scribbled on all the areas that I need to, and then I'm just going to use a blender pen. So these are watercolour pencils, and then I'm going to use a blender pen.
That effect. That looks great like that. It's very energetic.
I'm just going to use that just to make sure that my blender pen is okay. Literally, as you start going over it, it just adds a very small amount of water onto it, just enough to start blending all of that pigment. So then you've got that fabulous smooth line in the end. I have been using these for ages, and I use them also with my watercolour markers.
I feel like you need to bring us a set of these if you can.
Oh, do it. So what's the company? Good. You know, the company that does Stays On?
Yes.
That's the company that make these blender pens.
Ah, they're brilliant.
So I forget, I know it begins with a T.
Yeah.
Tucaneko. No. Yeah.
Tucaneko. Yeah.
Yes.
The inks, yeah.
Yes. So they make these, and they're amazing. So now, so that yellow's just been kind of blended. It's nice and soft now, so let's move on to the brown. So I go around, I just take off the nib. But if you don't have anything like this, you can just use a brush and a tiny bit of water with watercolour pencils. You don't need enough. You don't need a lot to get a lovely kind of smooth finish. That's why watercolour pencils are one of my absolute favourite mediums to kind of work with. And once again, we just smooth over that. But you can see how beautiful these images work with this kind of colouring. But equally, if you were to do it onto watercolour cardstock, it would still just look as beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's so many different techniques you can use.
Oh, God, yeah. I mean, we could be talking for days. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut that out with the die. Let's get the die out. There he is. I'm using good old Sizzix. I don't know why, but I always go. I'll have the crank one, please, not the electric one. I think I've had too many.
I'm a bit like that. I use
on air.
I like
because I'm in a rush.
I like the hand crank. Actually, loads and loads of our crafters choose this one.
Yeah. I have 3 of them, but I have 3 of them because of when I run workshops.
Oh, of course, yeah. But that's it. This is what I've got. I've got the Sizzix Big Shop too.
It is my absolute favourite machine. Right. So let's just pop that. Be very careful with my low-tack tape because that is slightly wet where I've just painted it or coloured it. That can go back in there.
Michael's making a wrap out of low-tack tape. I like that.
Nice.
Low-tack tape.
Low-tack tape.
Low-tack tape. Low-tack tape. Digga, 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 low-tack tape. It is, it's good.
Well, you know, whatever you're into. Whatever you're into.
Oh, thanks, Jack. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, maybe we need to make a little HobbyMaker theme tune. And we are the Hobby Makers. Oh, that is stealing.
Nice.
I mean, that is stealing someone else's theme tune, isn't it? Really?
Maybe slightly.
Slightly.
You might get in trouble for that.
Yeah, we'll have to come up with our own. Definitely. We could get our viewers to design it, to compose it. That would be a great little competition on socials, actually.
Yep.
Oh, my brain's ticking now. Have you got a Crafty Fox jingle?
No, I don't.
Maybe
I should.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do for the background, I'm going to keep it nice and simple. So I've taken one of the new stencils.
Beautiful.
I've already put, so I have a habit of putting repositional spray stuff.
Oh, okay.
Tacky on the back. Good tip. I do it because I know that I'm a bit clumsy. There's
nothing wrong with that.
I'm a little bit clumsy. So I'm just going to ink up using oxides. Peacock feather, one of my favourite colours.
It is a gorgeous colour.
And I'm just going to ink through. I'm not going to do the whole thing. You'll find with a lot of things I do, I don't do like a full kind of page. I do a bit here and I do a bit there.
Nice.
That's just how I like to do it. I mean, you can obviously do whatever you like. So I'm going to do a bit there, and then I'm just going to line that back up.
The new stencils are on your side graphic if you'd like to get those. They're just there. You get 3, remember, for $10.99, so it's absolutely incredible. So your birds, your beautiful Inky Feathers collection bundle is on the left-hand side of your screen, and your brand new stencils are on the right-hand side of your screen as well. So absolutely grab them, and then you can make the card that Kelly's making for you right now.
Yeah. You can recreate what we're doing. So literally, I just moved it along. I relined it up. So I've got that same kind of tile image going at the bottom of the card, and literally that's all I need. I don't have to do tons. I could do some stamping on there if I wanted, but I actually want to keep it quite simple for this one. So let me bring in my card base and my black piece of card to mount and glue. I have not brought a tape runner with me today because it always goes wrong, so hopefully my glue plays ball. Plays ball.
Nice.
Yeah. So nice bit of glue, and then we can just line that up onto there. There we go.
Lovely.
I'm going to turn it over and just give it a little. If I do that on that side, I'll end up with ink all over me, which, well, to be fair, I end up on the school run covered in ink all the time. Literally. Like, my friends are like, what on earth have you been up to, Kel?
Having loads of fun.
Yeah. Oh, I've been making samples.
Yeah. I've got a lovely message from Laura, just as you're sticking that down. Laura says, Kelly, thanks so much for thinking of those with disabilities, making crafting accessible to all. That's Laura in West Yorkshire.
Thank you, Laura. I know, because I've worked in the industry, and I still do, so I still teach people with acquired brain injury every Wednesday.
Yeah.
I know how important it is to be able to give people the access to be creative.
Yeah.
And when I was given this opportunity, I was just like, I need to do this because it's so important to me. Not just accessibility for disabilities, but for everybody. But
everyone,
I mean, this is such a product that I know is going to absolutely help other people gain access to crafting.
Yeah. To be able to do it one-handed with the stamp, and this is the stamping platform that Kelly's brought to you today. It's where Kelly's crafting all began with the stamping platform, and we've got it here for you today. It's absolutely brilliant, and it's only $9.99 as well. So accessible for everybody, but accessible because of the price as well, which is incredible.
So that was something and it is really important to me to be able to bring you products that is accessible.
Yeah. You don't want to price people out.
No, 100%. I am a tiny company, and I will do whatever I can to bring good quality products for people to use at an affordable price.
Yeah, that's fine.
Always. Right, come on, off you get. Off you get.
These are great foam pads as well, the little hexagons. None of it gets wasted either then, does it?
No, I love them. unfortunately, the company that I get them from, I can't bring here. But one day I might be able to source them and find them. So if I do, I'll let you know.
Nice. That looks gorgeous.
So look, really simple card. Background, lovely and simple. What I love about this kind of pattern, the geometric, beautiful kind of tile shape just works beautifully.
It's
and
absolutely
then we've
gorgeous.
got the bird. He just looks, I love a blue tip. And now I've got another card ready to give to the next unsuspecting victim.
It's absolutely wonderful, and honestly, more and more of you are coming through for your Inky Feathers collection. And actually, do you think we could steal your card for our card
You may.
giveaways?
Yeah,
Is that okay?
yeah.
We do this every single week, and we'll be starting a whole new week, of course, today because it's Monday. On Friday, we'll be announcing the winner. So if you go to our Facebook page, our official HobbyMaker fan page, then there will be a post on there which has probably already gone out on this morning, and it just asks you to comment on it, and it'll tell you the word to comment, and you just do that and you're automatically entered then. And then on Friday we announce the winner on our socials, and one lucky person will get all of the cards that have been made during the week, which will be donated to you. So it's really wonderful. It's lovely.
Enjoy whoever wins.
Thank you, it's gorgeous. Thank you,
I thought I had one for my stash, but now I'm going to have to make another one.
And I always put you on the spot, I'm so sorry.
I honestly don't mind, because that was nice and quick and simple, wasn't it?
It was, it really was. And you can do all of that as well. So absolutely, come and grab it while you can. Okay, now, I think, have we got time for another quick demo? Did you say that? Yeah, is that all right?
Yeah,
Can we go straight into another? That'd be fab.
Yeah.
Because we've got more of your stencils on the show.
We do.
As well. And we've got next demo, I think, is with the sentiment bundle. Is that right?
Yes.
Lovely. So, the sentiment bundle, it's a huge collection of your sentiments and the dies to cut them out. So, the large sentiment, the big sentiment that you get, you can cut out with your guillotine. Or your, what's it called? Your trimmer. So you don't have to like the action.
Yeah.
So many of you there. Do check it out to guarantee your place again. There's a huge amount in here. Loads of beautiful sentiments that will become the forefront of your card as well. Wishing you the happiest day, which of course you could use for a wedding, you can use for a birthday. The amount of stamps and the amount of dies that you've got in here is tremendous. It's a huge collection. There we go.
I was just thinking, now where on earth did I leave my pouch that I need the thing for? There it is.
Oh, lovely. There we go.
There it is.
Oh, and the pouches have sold out. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
They have completely gone. But
well, I'm so pleased for everybody that managed to get them. I'm so pleased that you are going to use them as much as I do. And I will do my best to bring some more and extra next time.
Book 3,
so
page
book
29.
3, yes.
I love this. This is why you need to get Loggits, because it's just great. There we go.
So what I decided with this one was I'm going to do this card, but instead of using the candles, I wanted to use the balloons. And in my head, I was just like, so I'll do the balloons at the top, not the bottom.
Nice.
So what do I need? I need the stamp set.
Lovely.
And as I rifle through my stamps, there we go, in a pouch, see? You can see how much I use them all the time. So we need to stamp out the large sentiment, which we'll do, and then we need to stamp onto the cardstock of the balloons.
Perfect.
Okay.
Really amazing. Check out, use the split pay if you'd like to. It's £31.96 to get everything home, which is just brilliant. But there's so much you can be able to do with this. Because the large sentiments as well can work on the front of the card, middle of the card, but there's just, you're never going to be short of words, really, are you?
And do you know what? That was another reason why I wanted to do big and small sentiments, because then you've got the sentiment to put in your card as well. And actually, like, something I used to quite like doing, I don't demonstrate it enough, but is with the small images, putting that onto your envelope. On the back of the envelope, on the front of the envelope. I used to love doing that. I always forget when I'm on air to do that. I put an envelope in one of my pouches and then I forget.
I'm just going to pull you over here.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I didn't look at that one. I should have looked at that one. Right, so I'm just going to position my stamp, and we're going to cut this out anyway, so it doesn't really matter on the cardstock where it goes, but I'm going to pop it down in that corner.
Lovely.
I've positioned it. My cardstock, I feel, is in the right place. I'm going to pick it up and then we can just ink it up wherever she's left the ink.
Again, if you want the stamp platform, this is brand new today. It's absolutely fantastic, very handy, portable, easy to use, and easy to use for everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, it really, really is fantastic, and it's only $9.99 here today. So you can do this one-handed if you want to.
So I just inked up with one hand. I'm going to close it with one hand, and I'm actually just going to do it with one hand. So if you, like a lot of my clients, have had an injury or are living with the effects of a stroke, they are able to just be able to use it. Then lifting it up. And if we need to go back in, actually, that's pretty good.
It's really good.
I'm really happy. I am going to go back in just because I can with a little bit more, just a tap, tap, tap.
Love.
And then I'm just going to add a little bit more pressure to that middle part. So once again, one-handed, the other one hand is out of the way. Nice pressure, working along those stamp lines. This was the bit that I was like, oh, I could probably make that a little bit darker. And then once I'm happy, still one-handed, open it up.
Perfect.
Perfect. And I'm really pleased with how that looks. So close the ink up, pop that to one side. Because of the type of ink, it's Versify, so it will need just a second just to dry. And I don't want to put it through the, what's it called? The die-cutting machine. Why is it still a little bit wet?
Perfect.
Next thing I need to do is I'm going to do the balloons.
Lovely.
So with the balloons, I'm going to keep my little bit of paper because we're going to reposition.
Okay.
So with this one, I want to put the balloons at the top. So I'm going to flip this around, which is great because I can use it any way that I want.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
I'm going to, I've got a little bit of black on there. I think I've been a bit careless because I've got it on my fingers. I'm going to just pop that there. And then we're going to just position that balloon, one there. We're going to pick it up. I mean, if you're left or right-handed, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it?
Pick that up.
Also, a little bit of a fingerprint smudge every now and then. Just shows it's genuine. It's the real deal.
I'm so bad. I've always got ink on me. Always.
I'm like that.
So I'm going to do one balloon there. Now, I could be using a block because these still work beautifully with block. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop this down here for a second while I reposition. So I don't get lots of ink everywhere. I'm going to then pick it up.
That's a good
And then I'm going to
idea.
move that out of the way. I'm going to then ink up.
That is a really, really clever trick.
Thanks.
There we go. So you're not getting those little smudgies.
Yeah. Because when you then try to reposition it, quite often you'll find you go, I've
you drop
nudged
it. You mean you drop
yeah.
it, and then
you've nudged it. So I'm just going to do another one there. So we're just working across in that same kind of way that we did with the candles. I wanted that kind of across the card. Look
at that.
Nice and quick.
So
one
clean.
last one. So he's going to go just down here. So we've got 4 balloons there. Now, with the balloons, I could have done them closer and got 5 in because it could be that it's for a 4-year-old or a 5-year-old birthday. You can do it in all different colours, or you could do it all in the same colour. It's entirely up to you.
Well, with all the Versifying, we have so many different colours now on our website, which is really good. So you're welcome to go and do that. It's all included in your one postage packaging as well.
So we're done with him. Let's pop that out. Close that up. Now, what have I got? What am I going to grab to the side of me? I've got... let's go for some blue. I'm just going to use watercolour markers.
Fabulous.
So this is it's Tombow that I was thinking. I knew. So it's Tombow that I use the blender pens from. So literally, I'm just going to colour this in.
Beautiful.
Nice and simple. Nothing too taxing.
Gorgeous.
I'll try and do it as quick as I can. She says,
it's all right. Don't rush. It's all good because you're going to be. Are you with us later on as well?
No.
It's a single hour, isn't it?
Yeah, single hour unless things change. Unless I'm needed.
That looks lovely.
So we're going to do a blue one there, and I'm going to do another blue one, and we'll do 2 blue and 2 green.
Lovely. just because I'm aware of time, just while you're finishing colouring that, I will say to all of you as well, on your screen here, this is the stamping press that Kelly was using through the show that she brought to you. It's where Kelly's whole crafting journey began, really. So it's a really fantastic press. She's showing you how you can do this one-handed as well. 60% has now gone of the stamp press. If you'd like to get that today, it comes in a beautiful box as well, so it's a perfect gift for somebody. We were saying earlier, you know, if you have your big die cutting machine, you've got your smaller die cutting machine, and there's a place for both. And most crafters who we have here at HobbyMaker have the large and the small, and often the littlest one as well. So it is a really handy one, so portable and so easy to take around with you. And then on your other side of the screen, you've got the amazing everyday sentiment bundle. You've got the dies to cut out the sentiments as well, but as well as the sentiments, you've got the balloons, you've got the candles, you've got the stars in there as well. So there are so many little doodles in here as well. You've got the mountains in here. You've got so many images as well that you can use that work really, really well on their own too. So it's absolutely fantastic. So do check out. If you want the Inky Feathers collection, that is on the website now. It's there for you. Oh, in fact, we can swap the graphics over for you so you can see. So this was Kelly's first demonstration using the beautiful blue tit. So this, you've got the robin as well, you've got the sparrow in there, and you've got the cardinal as well. So you've got 4 different birds, you've got the dies to cut them out, and you've got an entire set of sentiment stamps that you'll be getting absolutely free with this collection as well. And that's just $63.96, but you've got your interest-free split payment there if you'd like to as well. So you're now just running that through. I'm just going to run that through the die cutting machine. Perfect. Or if I had to line it up. With the sentiment collection, what Kelly's very cleverly done for you is any of the sentiments with like a wibbly-wobbly edge, you get the die to cut those out. If it's a sentiment with straight edges, then you can cut them out with scissors. We get a team. Exactly. I didn't think you needed a die to, well, because you have to pay more money for it. Well, yeah, exactly. You know, you don't need to pay more money. Makes sense. Do you want me to take this off? Yes, please. There we go. Whoop. Lovely. As we rush through. Racing to the finish line. Always, always. Such a lovely clean die cut as well. Right, pop that there. Use that as a bit of a stencil as well. Yeah, 100%. Right. So I'm going to keep all these bits. Let's get my glue. So these are all the bits that we need. Perfect. We've got our big colour sentiment. And I'm just going to add a little bit of glue to attach that to my black. Beautiful. And it's such a huge set. It's just enormous, isn't it? It is. Well, I wanted to, as always, I wanted to give as much as I can. Yeah. I'm going to just add a little bit of glue onto the back of this. This is our kind of nice... Perfect. What's it called? And you're not wasting the black card. And I'm not wasting the black card, no. So good. I'm a crafter. Can't waste our black card. Amazing. Okay. And we might just have to layer these ones. Is that all right to show them, Kelly? So you can show where they would go. There we go. Yeah. There we are. And there we go. Beautiful. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much. So you're back with us next month, aren't you? Yes, I'll be back next month. Lovely. Don't you worry. Any hints and little tips as what's to come in? Oh, I'm going to keep us guessing. No, I'm going to keep you guessing. But maybe some more of those pockets. Oh, yes. More pockets. Definitely. Yeah. Thank you, darling. Oh, thank you, lovely to see you. Thank you. Really nice to see you. Enjoy the rest of your week. Will do. And don't go anywhere because you have 4 more fabulous hours coming up here at HobbyMaker. And you're going to the magical world of Cosmic Shimmer. Sheena is here with Shares. Sheena and Shares. It's like a TV show, isn't it? Are here to take you through. So enjoy every single moment. And I'll be back with you tomorrow as we start Christmas.
It's Christmas again.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Let's go.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
It's Christmas again!
Hello, right, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Well, we are about to kick off with an unbelievable show. We've got Cosmic Shimmer that we're about to bring to you with Sheena. Everything, and I mean, you can see in front of me, we've got some fabulous bundles. Everything today is going to be going under £20, okay? It's on the website. I'd shop ahead if I was you and take advantage whilst you can to get this. 6 o'clock, we've got Stamps Away. We are about to bring brand new border mask selection to you. We've also got lots of returning favourites in that show as well. Brand new bits as well in the 7 o'clock with Dreamies. We've got the Botanical Duo Interchangeable Die collection there as well. And then back at 8 o'clock to Cosmic Shimmer to have a look at what we have left. Now, what I would say in this hour, OK, is everything that we have is what we have. There isn't any extras when we sell out that we can add into these deals, OK? Here's Sheena. Hello.
Hello.
Lovely to see you. So in terms of all these things, none of this is going to come back in the way it currently is it?
No, it's not one of those things, we'll make a call and, oh, we've got some more.
No, we physically
There's
can't.
none. This is it. It really is. At this price, under £20, any of these bundles, it is get it while you can. Don't think twice. And honestly, if you want a bit of bling. And we're going to be thinking outside the box as well. We're not going to look at what we've got as you think it is. We are looking at what you've got, not what it looks like.
And the things you can do with it, which is absolutely super. But obviously, ask questions as well. If there's anything that you kind of think when you're seeing these bundles you want to know about, then send the questions in and we can obviously ask Sheena about them as well. Now, we're going to start with this first bundle that we have here. Now, this is where we are getting our luster and metallic polish, as well as getting your art journal as well. We're going to get the price straight down so everybody has the same chance. $44.94 is the should-be price. We are going to $19.99 today.
It's crazy. That journal sells out all the time. It's a journal that is just, they can't keep in stock. It sells all the time.
Yeah.
It's a current journal, fabulous, you're loving it. And that journal alone is what? It's about £10?
Yeah, $9.99.
Yep. So for another £10, you're getting 5 of those jars of wonderment.
Good. I mean, when you think about it, if you wanted the journal anyway, like you said, take your $9.99 off. Instead of $6.99 per one of these, which they would retail at, £2 today. $1.99. 20% of this deal has gone already. So these are your luster polishes, and you can see that we've got an amazing mix of colours that we can bring to you today as well. So a fabulous chance. We've got your Posh Lemon, we've got your Razzmatazz that you can see just there. Here is your metallic gilding polish that we've got there. That's your polished heather that we can see. We've also got, I love this colour. That's your polished apricot, and then finally, look at that. So you've got that beautiful opportunity for your heather and your pearl luster as well. So amazing kind of lilacs that are coming out of this as well. And as you can see, they are big pots that we've got, and they are absolutely fabulous to use. Should we have a little look at what to do with these? And
do you want to see what they are?
Yeah.
Right, well, here's the thing, right. I'll show you what they were marketed as.
Okay, lovely.
Because these are all, they're all getting rebranded. They're getting a whole new look. The colours are changing. So get them while you can, because you're going to be able to add these to the new ones when you get them as well. So can I show you what you can do with them as well? Let's show you an example, because Debbie and I got these and we wanted to just have a quick play with them to show you, because we knew that there wouldn't be much time because they would be flying at this price. So we knew we didn't have to have a mountain of things to show you, because, seriously, it doesn't take a lot of thinking about, does it?
No.
Debbie's created this journal cover. So this is the journal you're going to get with it.
Yeah, perfect.
So what she did was she took this apart, because you can carefully just prise these little the ring apart, right? She took it out and she dry embossed the journal with another one of the sets that's coming up, with a couple of the Andy Skinner stencils and another journal. Can't have too many journals.
No, exactly, you cannot. Yeah.
And this little guy, you'll recognise him from the journal. So she cut them out. Isn't it cute?
That's a really
Why would
good
you not?
idea. Yeah.
And she's used some little punches there to decorate it. But this on the cover here is these are what you're going to buy. Now, that's not how they're marketed. That's not what they were marketed for.
No.
But that's what we do. We're not using them like they're marketed. I'll show you what they were marketed for, and I'll show you how you get that.
Okay, perfect. Somebody's just asked as well, how long do they last?
Well, as long as you put the lid on them.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's acrylic paint, so as long as you keep the lid tight on them...
They'll be fine.
Oh, yeah. Because they're actually it's like a jelly formula. You know what your jelly go at?
Yes,
it's like a jelly.
Yeah. Okay, lovely.
Can I show you that as well? Look.
Yeah.
Can you paint with them? Yes, you can.
Perfect.
What? The poppy. She's painted this poppy here.
Wow,
look at that.
That's amazing.
That is one of my stamps there.
Yes,
that she's transferred to the background. Can I show you the background?
Yeah.
Yeah. The background is sponged, the background there, sponged on the background with the paler colour.
Really
this
nice.
paler one.
Look at the shimmer on them.
I'm being quick because I know we haven't got much time.
No.
I know I'm going to have a quick demo.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I'm going to be gone. I know that. I know that.
Phenomenal, aren't they?
I know that. They're flying. So I'm sponged the background.
Yeah.
She's drawn out this stamp, transferred it to the journal, and she's painted like that. Now, I need to show you something because I know time's going to get away from us. I'm going to show you how what they were meant for. Okay. In the lid here, it's really clever, look. Oh, it's got a sponge in the lid. Right. The new ones won't have this sponge in the lid because what they was marketed to do just kind of one thing, which was kind of sad because it's like, oh, You know, don't put baby in a corner.
No, it can do so much more than one thing.
Yes, let them shine.
Yeah, 100%.
Right, they do so much more. So what I like to do is just wet the sponge a little bit. Okay, wet it a little tiny bit. But honestly, this is just one of the things. And this is, to be honest, it's not the thing that makes them shine. This is not the thing that would make me go, whoa, I'll have them. Not at the full price, I'd have them at this price, regardless, whatever, just seriously, just to do this. Yeah. But when I show you what else they can do, what Debbie's done with them, not even worth thinking about. But what you do is you put this on here like this, and then you drag this over your embossed image, and you get the raised area.
Oh, it really
all
picks it up,
pretty like this, and that's what the sponge is for.
Okay.
But what's going to happen with the new one is that we're not going to include the sponge because you can do that with your applicator.
Blending brush,
you can take a little bit out like this. You see, it's like a jelly. It goes nowhere. Honestly, it lasts so much, so well. And you can just put it on like that, and then you can drag it with your applicator. And I think that works better. Don't you think that works better?
Yeah.
I think that works so much better. So honestly, use the sponge for something else.
Yeah.
Is what I would say.
Over half the stock has now gone. There are waits on the phone lines. Loads of you still with it in your baskets, on the app as well. Do remember, we do not have any more. Once it's gone, it's gone. This is our biggest stock availability on the show already. So if it was some of the others, they'd have already sold out if it was this amount. So do be quick with these.
Was that the biggest one?
This is the biggest quantity one, yeah. And already over half the stock has.
Do you want me to move on then?
Oh, no, we're absolutely fine. Yeah, don't worry.
Want me to show you painting?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
I was just going to show you just inside because that's where you can really get to see those colours, get to see those sheen as well. And of course, you don't need to use much of these at all to be able to do what Sheena just did. So all 5 of those are coming to you. Don't forget, you're also getting £9.99 normally for this, 300 GSM. You've got that A5, 30 sheets with it as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Well done. Approaching 60% of that stock now gone. Oh, so you're going to draw it out with them and then paint?
Yes, I thought, well, I haven't got a poppy stamp with me, so I thought I'd just do a quick little poppy.
I think it's great to just see them in, in all the different ways that they can be used as well.
Kind of like that. It's just a quick,
good.
poppy kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we can paint it. Okay. So we can just so that I can, because I didn't have one prepared.
Yeah.
So we'll listen to people here. I'll pop a little bit of this out, just that much there. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the peach colour. Now, the thing is, we don't have to worry about this just being the only colour, because if you've got any colour at home, you're going to see when we come on to the other mediums that we can mix these together as well. Now, look, that, I've got far too much out there, and I feel bad for that because, you know what, I shouldn't have taken that much out. And then we'll pop the lid on there, and then I'm going to take a paintbrush, and we are going to just pop that little bit there like this.
Okay.
Just water it down a tad, both of them. So because they're water soluble, they're acrylic, so they're a gel, right? So they're a paste, so you can stencil with them. Okay, and you can put them on with a sponge. You can sort of stenciling, sponging with them. Water them down, then you can paint with them.
Yeah.
Can you see how you're investing in just an amazingly flexible product that the sponge just limits so much? Because, forget the sponge.
Yeah, there's just so much more you
break out from the sponge.
70% of this stock has now been allocated. There's still so many of them. Medina, Crafters in Nottinghamshire, Diane Denise, West Mids, Joanne, Sandra. 5 polishes and the art journal today, £20. It should be $44.49.
I wish you could see the glitter on this. I'm going to pick this up for you.
Shimmer's amazing,
isn't it? You can see how much I've watered this down, right? This has got so much water in it. It's diluted so much, but the amount of glitter, and ultra fine glitter. Nobody does cosmic shimmer. Sorry, does glitter like cosmic shimmer, and they still are the
way it catches the light.
They're just
it's incredible.
Oh, honestly. Now what I'm doing, I've put the the watered down background on.
Okay.
And let me pick that up and so you can see that bling, if I can show you that on, maybe we can get that on the overhead, or was there another camera? Is that picking that up?
Oh, yeah,
Can
there you
get
go,
it?
yeah, with that movement.
Now, if I wanted to build that up now, if I think, oh, I want a bit of dimension on there, okay, I'll put it on thicker, and then I can kind of get some brush strokes in there. So, you know, when you get that, like, oil painted, acrylic, thicker look, fantastic.
Oh, really clever.
If you like to put things like paint with like a palette knife, you can do that, and I can do that with some thicker strokes to make it look like I've got veins now in that poppy.
We are at limited stock availability on this one now. So for the amount, I mean, we've got still about a 4-minute wait on the phone line. So for the amount of people waiting to get answered, you know, fingers crossed for you, it is a free phone number. If it's in your web basket now, we can't guarantee it to you. There are too many of you there for everybody to actually get this deal. Remember, as myself and Sheena said, there is no more. So there is no other ways of adding more stock. If you can, go and shop ahead on the other deals as well. You know, everything today is going under £20. And some of the deals, I will let you know, already half the stock has gone on pre-orders. So you know everything's going under £20. But, you know, that people are shopping ahead left, right and centre. Some we're actually getting quite limited on already. So good luck with those as well.
That looks stunning. Amazing. I mean, that looks amazing. So we should move on?
Yeah.
Do you want to see the petal? The petal? Look, that's what you can do. Can you see where you've got that thicker now?
Yeah. It's phenomenal. I mean, if you want to do a little bit more until it's sold out, we've still got,
I'm
got 10,
happy painting.
About 10 left. So you've got a few seconds. I'm like, you just keep going.
Yeah.
We'll see who gets the final
time here. I'm having a little bit of a Bob Ross moment here. I can feel my hair curling as we speak.
Your hair looks lovely, you know.
Oh, do you like it better like this? This was a, oh, dear God, what am I going to do with it, Dee? You know, when you just think it's gone beyond any hope of, like, control.
Well, I like it.
Well, thank
you.
you.
It was like just now, Ellie came into the studio and she said to me, oh, Shez, I really like your hair. And I was like, it's literally put up like this because it's full of paint. And if I bring it down, it just looks like white streaks going through it. Guess what I did? I was painting Bowie's bedroom. He's doing a great job. I was really happy with myself. And then I knocked the gloss over onto the carpet.
Oh, no.
It wasn't so good. So I think I've sort of got it out with Vanish, but I've sort of smudged it in. You know, when you're like, why did I not put something down on that one bit? But anyway, I don't think he'll know. If not, I'll have to get a mat to cover it if it's not come out.
Yeah, because gloss painting.
It's a nightmare, isn't it? I was like any other, but there we are.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, the sparkle on this is just, it is cosmic.
Honestly, so exciting for you when you get this home. Remember, you're getting all 5 of those incredible colours of the metallic gilding polish, and you're getting the art journal. It has now sold out, so massive well done to everybody who's got it. As I say, you can shop ahead on everything to guarantee your spot. Our anticipation is that every single one of these bundles will sell out. So I would, I really would sort of, if you can, get onto the website and shop ahead with these bits. That one has now gone. Opal polish. Let's come across to this next, shall we? So you can see that, again, you're going to get another 5 polishes, but these are your opal polishes. You're going to get your journal again with this. So remember, once again, this is £9.99 individually for the journal. So that makes each of these £2 for you to get them. So what's the difference, Sheena, between opal polishes and what we just saw?
Okay, so the opal polish is like a shimmer that had glitter in it, like a micro glitter.
Yeah.
This is more of a pearl finish.
Oh, I see, okay.
Yeah. So that's these babies here. So what I did with this, again, I'm not going to show the sponge on the
show everything else
because that's the same kind of deal.
Yeah,
let me just wipe this up here.
Just to let everybody know, 30% of the stock had gone before we even came to it, okay? So, in fairness, there's a few people asking how we can find the pre-orders. I'll just really quickly show you the website. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, then you'll see the little tab that says Watch Live. Click on that. That'll bring you to the live show anyway. Then as you scroll down, you can see today's show deals, so what we've already had on. Then press Coming Up on Today's Show, okay? okay? And then you can scroll down. But you can see basically all the individuals are pretty much sold out already. Obviously, we'll run them through at the lowest prices, but you'll see the bundles there as well. And there you go. So then you can obviously just jump in and take advantage. And you know that every bundle is going to go to under £20. So take advantage of it, of course, whilst you can. Look how much is sold out already on pre-order. Goodness gracious me. Yeah, have a look if you can. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Go on.
If you know what, if you like just playing, just messing around with your paints and things. I was talking to Ali in the green, was like, yeah, well, this is right up our street, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is the stuff to do.
Yeah, definitely.
So the thing is with these ones, they look different on white and black card.
Oh, brilliant.
So I've made a little swatch sheet for you here.
Okay, great.
So with the lilac rose opal, this is it on white card, but look at that. It looks flawless. Can you see the colour change? Can you see how the pink and then the shine on it? But then this is it, just a coat on the black card.
That's the same one?
Same colour.
They're the same one?
Same one.
I can't believe that, can you?
Yeah. That one is...
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Lilac rose polish. Wow. That's that one.
That is
on
so
the same
good.
card. So you're getting, I said 2 for 1.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
That's incredible.
And again, it's just phenomenal value. So
we're at limited stock already.
Are you kidding?
No.
I'm going to have to go faster.
Flick through them
Right,
quick.
okay. The yellow lime opal. Okay, I'm talking faster here now. The yellow lime opal. And I can.
You can.
That's the yellow lime. I love that. It's juicy, isn't it? It goes lovely with the pink. It looks beautiful. That's the yellow lime, white and black. And then we have the green pearl. Look at that. It's absolutely stunning. But then on the black, bring it down a bit, Sheena. Back in shot. Thank you very much. I love this one again as well.
One.
Isn't it just juicy, citrusy? This is this one here. This one is green lemons. Nice.
Incredible.
And then I think, one more. Bear with, please.
Okay.
Red pearl. Now that one, again, this is the one that's going to glaze over something. It's what we call the interference mica powder. So there's 2 of them in here. These 2 here. If you want to go put a glaze over something, that is don't want to interfere with the colour that's underneath, but you want it to refract light. So the light hits it, and then you get like a pop of colour come from it.
Yeah, of course.
That's where these 2 guys come in. Let me show you this cover here I made. This is as psychedelic as you can get. I am as far out and groovy as I'll ever be in my life with this cover here.
It's incredible, isn't it?
This is like totally for sure.
Gosh,
whoa, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, this is... So if you look at the back, what I did was coated the whole thing with black gesso. Right? And then I used a sponge, this very sponge here.
Okay.
And I just picked up these 2 colours here, the ones that were the ones that had the interference mica in the background, that you can't see colour.
No.
But look at the pink, look at the green in the background, right? That you see when it hits the black card, right? And I streaked through there like that.
Down there. Oh, it's lovely.
Then I used, in the other bundle, the one with Andy's stencils, stenciled through. I know we've jumped a bundle here.
No, it's fine. You
I
can
would add that to what you can. Absolutely. I know you are anyway.
Yeah.
And I stenciled through using white gesso.
That's a lovely one.
Because then we'd have a white base, wouldn't we?
Yes, okay, course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just one coat with a brush like this, stippled through it. Yeah. And then stippled through. This is what I'm saying. This stuff in this jar, forget the sponge.
Yeah.
The stuff in the jar. And then I stencil through the ones with the colour. And then I've got this really fun pop art.
It's amazing, isn't
kind of journal cover.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. We are very close to selling out now. We're significantly over allocated. Some of the bundles now are very limited. Nearly all the individuals have sold out as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go to a short break. That will give everybody a chance to just jump onto the website, check out on what you want. You know, everything's going to under £20. We'll be back. I think we'll be looking at the micas next because they've almost sold out on pre-order. And then we'll get to see those with Sheena, and then we'll come across to all the other bits as well. Okay, see you in a sec.
It's Christmas again.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Okay, so welcome back. So we're going to come back with the mica powders next. 60% of this stock has already sold before we've come to it. It's going under £20, of course. This is a chance for you to be able to get the most amazing mix of colours of your mica powders that you've got here. You are actually getting 6 as well, so 6 different colourways that are coming to you. On top of that, you're also getting that brilliant journal, that heavyweight A5 art journal, you know, ideal for wet, dry mediums. It's 300 GSM, of course. You can use your pencil, your paints, your pens. You've seen so many different things, of course, where you know, we've been able to see what Sheena's been doing as well with this. So let's talk about the mica powder, shall we?
Oh, you know what? If I of all of the things on the show, this is where my heart lies, because this is like the basic ingredient to the thing. Mica powders, but the thing is, right? They're not just mica powders; they're mica paints. You look at them and you think, just powders. Now, if they were just powders, they would need something to make them stick.
Yes, of course.
They've got something to make them stick because they've got a powdered resin in there. Oh, so they actually stick. So let me show you quickly, because I know I'm going to have to talk fast. It's like, just show, Sheena. So what I've done is I've made a little flip book here. So this here, doesn't that look gorgeous? I think that is just so pretty. So what I've done is I've used this really dodgy looking kitchen sponge.
Bit of sponge.
I mean, it's looking worse every show, isn't it? You know, but it's one of those things, the worse it looks, the better it does, you know. And I have sponged just 2 or 3 colours. I've used the purple and the green, a couple of the greens and purple. And it looks amazing on white cord.
It does, doesn't it?
Exactly the same black cord.
Oh, that's amazing.
Who would have thunk it, right? Yeah. So if you want a grungier look...
Yeah, definitely.
Cord, right. So then, if you want to just keep it maybe more metallic...
Yes, yeah.
Where's the gold? Where's the gold come from? Oh, we've got no gold. Yeah, you have. Because in the green, the mica in the green colours disappears the colour.
Amazing.
But what you've got is your gold mica. So if you want to do a full metal or a full, that effect, you've got them in there.
Yeah, of course.
And then you can, as I said, you've got the background, but then you can paint with them. So just wet them and then paint with them.
Lovely.
And then you can, this is something I just discovered. Stenciling with
That's cool, isn't it? Really good.
Yeah, I've just discovered this on me.
That's amazing.
Tutorial. And like, this was a happy accident. When you have
but sometimes then you're like,
and everyone saw it live on me. And like, it was like, but then, hang on, we've got regular watercolours.
Okay.
But now they're all blingy.
Yes.
How cool.
Of course.
Because I just took my watercolours and then I just added my micas to them. Do you want me to show you a little bit of that?
Just
because then you've got any colour you want. I mean, look at these gorgeous colours for autumn.
Amazing.
And none of those colours exist. You've made them.
We've got 7 chances left, just to let people, all of the individuals in this bundle have sold out. 7 chances left. We've got over 30 of you with it in your baskets, but there's 5 chances now. So good luck in getting that.
So that's that yellow. And then we'll do maybe this red colour here, like this. But if we take this goldy green colour, and then, but look at how it's transformed if we add a little bit of the mica to it. And forget the green, just look at the mica. And then we add this yellowy colour to it. And then we add this, and then look at how gorgeous that is. It's like a zesty, juicy. And then when that dries, you'll see that gorgeous, gorgeous colour come through. Even with a little bit of the red in there, it becomes like a rusty bling.
So nice.
And when that will dry, and I'm using the tiniest amount of bling in there, and then you're going to get all these gorgeous pearl colour. So instead of buying a full set, and then, so what I would suggest is you use the gold, because the green, because it's got a gold base for your warm colours. And then when you've got your cool colours, you use this gorgeous purple.
Yeah.
So any inks you've got, your ink pads, your water reactive ink pads that you've got at home, use your, just splodge them down on your glass mat.
Okay.
And then add a little bit of your mica to them.
Yeah.
And then you've got your gorgeous bespoke mica pullers that didn't exist before.
No, completely changed it up, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Wow.
that and then you don't have to. So none of those.
That's amazing.
You have to buy another set of paints.
Sold out, but you can see obviously all those different things that you can do with this as well. Right, we're at 1:30. We only have 2 bundles left with stock. We have, I don't even know if we have any individuals with stock now. I think pretty much everything has gone, maybe 1s or 2s. So have a little look on the website, of course, for those. We've got the glitter kiss that we can come to for you next as well. You know, again, going to £19.99 for you to be able to get this. I mean, the call screen's completely full already of everybody who has jumped in and taken advantage of this. 60% once again has gone before we've even come across to it. What an amazing mix of colours there as well. You know, those wonderful sort of raspberry tones, the vivid deep purples, those wonderful royal blues and your gold. And of course, do not forget that tomorrow we launch Christmas, okay? We launch obviously with Hunky Dory, with the Blockbuster. I would be getting these ahead of your Christmas makes because they are just going to be perfect. I feel like getting glitter added onto your Christmas bits is just where you want to be, especially with that sort of mix of colour. I love these, Sheena.
Oh, these are, well, you know what? Where are they? I've lost, they're right in front of me. Oh, look at the colours.
Look
at the colours. Look at them when they're, you know, again, they're meant to be, they're called glitter kiss, and you put them on with the sponge, but just don't. Just don't. Forget the sponge bit, right? And then just look at what you've got in the jars. This amazing, I love this turquoisey colour.
I know.
Look at that.
It's amazing,
it's
that,
stunning. Isn't that just gorgeous? Look, if you get the light on there.
Oh, look at that movement.
That. They are
such a lovely mix of colours.
I think we should have a play with them, shall we?
Yeah, I think we definitely should.
Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. So we've got
limited stock again, of course.
I've got a little inexpensive. I bought these online.
Yeah.
Got a really, really cheapest chips. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the gold first.
Okay.
And I'm going to look, and
wow,
I'll show you the box I've done before already, and I'll show you how little I've used.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is take a brush. Oh, I thought I had a bigger one. There it is. And stencil brush, soft stencil brush, and just pick up some like this, right? Yeah. And then just stipple like this. So
right.
Black gesso, and then just pounce like this. But because it's extra fine glitter, you'll find it covers so well, and you can blend and mix really well. So I've got some gold on there, and it covers those little dodgy bits on there really well. So put the lighter colour on first, as usual, when I'm ever doing anything like this.
We've got 8 chances left.
I'm going to pick up some of this blue. Now, the turquoisey colour, where it mixes with the purple,
amazing, isn't
looks stunning. And actually, where the gold is, looks a little bit verdigris-ish as well. You've got that cloudy, lovely colour coming in there. And again, just pouncing. And can you see how little I'm using?
Yeah, exactly.
Not like putting it through a stencil where you're using a lot of your paste, but you can do that as well. You can do that.
Special though, doesn't it?
But again, so cost effective. Think of gifts for Christmas. Think of decorations for Christmas. Think of pouncing it on your Christmas decorations like this for little MDF things you're going to decorate. And then I'm going to pop some of this gorgeous purple on there.
2 chances left now.
And then look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't it gorgeous? So just pounce that in again. It's like a jelly. It's like again, like you think of the gel gouache, it's like a gel glitter.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it?
And look at that gorgeous colour.
Oh, it's phenomenal.
Oh, isn't it lovely? It's just joyous, isn't it?
Definitely.
So you've got beautiful jewel colours here for the festives, haven't you? And affordable. And then that's what you're going to do there like that.
Amazing.
I always think,
and think about decorating that up, changing it, you know, for a little Christmas gift as well.
And then look, this is This is the one
That's the one that you've actually
so
done
then
finished
I'm going to
across
have
all
a
of it.
lovely set of desk ties.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And I have to say, look.
Is that coming off? Amazing.
Super, nothing shedding. It's
Solid
really,
that's there.
really tough.
So we have now sold out of that bundle as well. Every single individual has now gone. Every single bundle we've played so far has gone, OK? Luckily, though, we have a gilding flake bundle that I can bring to you. And I know how much you love gilding flakes. It's going again to under £20. These are big pots as well that you have got. Now, 30% of this one has gone before we've got to it. There's 100 ml in each of these, but just look at the colourways. Look at that beautiful mix. Again, if you're thinking Christmas, you know, tomorrow everybody launches their Christmas ranges from then and onwards. So think about using these with your Christmas bits, but obviously all year round as well. They just look amazing. You've got your beautiful golds that we can see there. Right, half the stock has now gone. You've got the coppers. But on top of that, you are getting your flake and your glitter glue as well, which again is something.
What's the value in that glue alone?
God, I know. Yeah,
the value in the glue alone. It's huge. It's got to be nearly
really big
half
size,
the
isn't
cost
it?
of the
Yeah, I
thing.
would have thought so.
And that's not going to change. That glue is a current product that will still be continuing.
Something that we often don't actually have on the show because it's always out of stock.
It's always out of stock.
Yeah, £9.99 that glue is if you want to buy it individually.
Yeah, that's figured. Yeah.
So,
you know,
£3.33 a pot for gilding flakes of that size.
And they're gorgeous. Let me show you. I'm just tidying up here. So let me get to those. Wow, it's like.
I know, one thing, gone, sold.
It's going to be fun tidying up. It's not going away the way it came out, that's for sure, Shirley. So let me show you some gorgeous things with the glitter flakes.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, these are just stunning. Did you see a close-up of the colours?
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
So they are, I love this one. This one is the glowing embers. I think this is my favourite.
Mine too.
It's got the red and the copper in it.
Yeah,
absolutely beautiful. I'll show you some things that have been made with it.
Okay.
Then you've got your chocolate gold. Well, chocolate gold. Come on, hello. What's not to love?
100%.
And then we've got the copper fusion.
Wow, that one's lovely as well.
You know what? There's three very different mixes as well.
Very true.
So you've got three very different looks there. And we've got some samples that we've made for you as well. You know the cover with the leopard on it, that one there?
Oh, yes. Yeah. That comes with the stencils.
Yeah. If you want to show that, and I'll show you what Debbie's done. Because, you know, she used the monkey for the other one.
Yes, yeah. Have a look at this. So if you go for the stencil bundle, that's still to come. Here's the leopard that's on the front of this art journal. And then look at how it's been transformed into what Sheena has.
Yeah. How cool is this? Do you want to see that?
Yeah.
Or on the overhead?
Oh, wow. What a good idea.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
So you can see she's used the copper on the background there. And that is being resourceful.
That's incredible.
Is that not being resourceful?
Yeah.
So use your paper, tear it up. It's just,
So
you know, I
good.
love this because it's proof that you do not need a lot of stuff to start. If you're seeing this show and you're just starting building your crafting products,
it's a
you've
great
seen
idea.
me show you how to use them outside the box.
Yeah, and that's what I love.
How to buy them and use them as a basic product.
Definitely.
And then and Debbie's just used torn pieces of paper and the packaging.
It's really nice.
That looks amazing.
Doesn't it,
And
Jess?
wait, let's show you this card.
Yeah, go on. 5 chances left for people.
This, could you not, invitations for Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
How classy is that?
Oh, my gosh, I love it.
How classy is that?
Oh,
would you
that's
not?
perfect.
Would you not think that is like posh do,
Isn't it? But it still reminds me of like 5 golden rings, you know, so like,
yes,
so
it
they're sort
could.
of going on to
It
that,
could,
but then they're making
yeah.
it really
It
fancy
could.
as well.
I love that. When she said that, I said, wow,
I love that.
is... And look, what I'd absolutely love.
That's
So
the
all
thing,
she's
that-
done is here, you know, your nesting dies, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of people have nesting dies, you know, it's a starter thing that a lot of
Exactly.
crafters have. Just cut them off-centre so that they're a bit irregular.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then she's gilded them using the copper, that gorgeous copper.
Yeah.
And look
beautiful,
at
isn't it?
that. Or gild your cod and then cut it would be easier,
Yeah.
to be honest. That would be the way to do it. And then against that black background, I think that is amazing. Imagine invitations.
Yeah,
for Christmas.
spectacular, isn't it?
Isn't it? Or
Yeah.
just minimalist, festive, you know, cards.
Yeah.
Love it. And then, but look how cute. Look, with the little,
Wow,
with
that
one
one
with the
as
red,
well.
the embers, with the little toadstools. So if you want to. So again, different occasions, different things.
Exactly. And that's where you really see that red coming out as
The
well,
red,
that unique colour that
exactly.
you've got in it.
Exactly. And then we've got just a little negative punch.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, so use your little mini punches. And
yeah. That's amazing. Absolutely. So we've got the last 4 chances for you. Nicola, Linda, Carol, Claire, Sharon, Julie, Sandra, Roz, Carly, Kathy. I'm not sure who it's going to go to. Remember that we're not getting any of this back in the way it is. So once they've gone, they've gone. So this is the last chances for you to be able to get these colours.
Should we open the jars and have a look?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, I don't believe I'm doing this. It's like, shall we do it? Shall I do it?
I love opening them, but I'm always like, you can't get them back in.
You
need a big...
You can't.
No, you need like a Tupperware.
You do, honestly. It's like, seriously, you do need a big box. Like, some people have like gilding, like kind of little boxes that you build. Yeah. Get a cardboard box and move into it. Don't just get a cardboard box and keep them contained. But I'm being very brave here because they're like a jack in the box, right? Oh, look, it's already started. There you go. Look, see. But look, it's just
amazing,
isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the which one's that one? The chocolate. That was
chocolate gold, isn't it? Yeah.
It would be that one, wouldn't it? I'm drawn to it. What can I say? Right, I'm going to do the other one. Let's do it. Let's try and get that back on there carefully.
I feel as well, like as soon as you start using gilding flakes, you just want to keep using them on everything.
Oh,
I remember like the first time I sort of, used them and I was like, oh, this is so good.
Definitely.
We're massively over-allocated on these.
Check this out. Oh, look! I love that colour there.
It's that amazing mix of colours that you get in this.
Oh, this is like autumn leaves, but like in a psychedelic way, isn't it? Look at those colours. Oh. And you know what's nice
the big
about
flakes
these
as well,
ones?
aren't they?
Quite
Some of
big
those
flakes. You know, they're tiny ones.
No,
which
exactly.
is really nice. Oh, that's just beautiful. Isn't
That's phenomenal.
It? I want to just photograph that and then use it on my phone. That's lovely.
Just have that.
That's gorgeous. That's lovely. And then the last one is your glowing ember.
Oh, yes.
Oh, nice.
This one's like so lovely.
Thing here. Bear with. Okay. Careful, don't burn my hands on this one.
Careful.
Careful. Okay. But definitely just get it. Oh, look at these colours. Look at that. You've got purple, you've got blue, you've got gold, you've got the red. These are just amazing.
Yeah.
Just gorgeous, gorgeous colour combination.
Outstanding, isn't it?
Yeah.
So remember as well, not only does it come with those 3 sets of your gilding flakes, but you are also getting your glue. Big size, as you can see, of your glue that you've got here as well. And obviously, they should be £9.99. This should be on its own. 125ml that you've got there. Obviously, special formula to use with your gilding flakes, your foils, your glitter as well. And when you actually apply this, it just dries sort of clear and tacky, and then it remains tacky until it's used, and then obviously dries completely clear after that. So it's absolutely perfect to use with this. Right, there's one left, so well done if you get that final one. That is about to sell out any second. Right, final bundle available, which is the chance for those amazing stencils that you've seen obviously on the front of journals being used. We'll go straight down to £19.99. As you can see, they are huge stencils that we've got here. 8 by 8 inch stencils that you've got. You know, they're durable, they're ideal being this size because you can use them for big backgrounds, you can snip into them if you want to as well. And obviously you've got such an amazing kind of difference of designs in them. But on top of that, you are going to get that journal that we showed you a moment ago. This is the Mixed Media Art Journal, 20 sheets of it, 350 GSM in this one. This, individually, £12.99.
Yeah, seriously, this is the,
so 350
this is the big daddy
stencil
one.
when you think about it.
Yeah, this is like bold, listen.
Yeah, you can hear that, can't you?
Yeah. This is the one there, you're going to use your pastes in here, you're going to get your layering, you know, your heavyweight. And, and what's important to know is that the binder, there's room in the rings on the binder, so that there's room for ephemera.
So as you're adding stuff into it.
It's always thought out at the, you know, when we created this, the journals. And so, yeah, plenty of, and great quality. This paper takes watercolours really well. It's lovely. Yeah, and the journals are fab. I'll have to use something on the show to show you what this is. So the stencils are fabulous. I love this one. So 2 very different, the geometric ones. They're user stencils, they're for backgrounds. Because when you've got your main image, you know, I like, you know, for example, the poppy. This looks really nice if you have like a geometric background like this.
Yeah,
with
I
like
bet.
a poppy
And
in
then
the foreground looks fabulous.
Yeah.
And then there's so much on the show that you can just stencil with it and just move it around. Should we do a little bit of stencil?
Yeah, let's. It's the only thing that is now available on the show. Everything else has completely sold out. So this over half the stock of this bundle has gone as well. But it is the final item that is now available for you to be able to get. So £19.99 for the duo of the stencils and the art journal.
I don't want to. Yeah, we will. We'll use this one. I'm thinking, oh, it's a nice new. I never, you know, in a journal, you know, when you use something, I always like to leave the first page.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Because then you can put something in, and if it's not the best one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, it's sad. But
no, I get that.
Yeah. Right, so shall we can use any of the bundles because they've all gone.
They've all sold out, so yeah.
So, let's have a look and see what, you know, I could make it easier for myself, couldn't I, and just pick one. But yet not. Let's do a warm kind of tone bundle stencil. So we'll go with these colours here. These were the sparkle ones, so the very first ones, going back to the start. Okay, and so this, just know that these work with all the others as well. You know, when we're saying about you can stencil with any of them. Yeah, it's just the same. Yeah. So I'm gonna just stipple. Oh, so pretty. The sparkle in these is phenomenal.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous. So I'm just being random with this sunny, gorgeous, sparkly yellow. It is so pretty. So what I'd probably do with this page is I'd make it a background and then come back to it with, you know, put something on it to, you know, to build up, you know, put a focal point or maybe decoupage something on it or something like that. Yeah. So I don't want it too too bright, but I mean, parts of it are pretty bright, I'll be honest. So I'm using this soft stencil brush and I haven't taped it and anchored it, so hoping it kind of stays where it's supposed to be. The peachy colours really pretty. Nice, as well, and I'm going from, so what I've done is I've picked the warm colours. These are all kind of going to work together because the peach is going to merge into the yellow, and then it's going to merge into the red for the, you know, the stronger areas, which I'll put on last. And so what do we like for time then? How are we doing?
Well, we got 10 minutes left.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, I'll slow down. I'm seriously a bit worried because I'm going to go really slow, eh?
Just to let people know that we have managed to find only a limited amount of stock, but a little bit of stock of the journal that you're using just there. It is obviously at that full price of £12.99, but I know that this is a journal that, again, we can never keep. Oh, in fact, half the stock of that has now gone as well, but there is a little bit of stock of it. So if you was wanting an extra of that journal, then you can see that we've got the code just on the side just there for you as well. So that's DT3K08 if you want to go for the one that Sheena's working in at the moment.
I suspect that might be people who've bought it before, you know, as well.
I know how great it is.
Yeah, because it is a good journal.
Yeah.
And they're not that easy to find good ones. You know, there's ones out there.
There's such different quality of papers, isn't
it? It is the quality. That's the thing. It's you know, paper's not just paper. Definitely not.
Not at all. The finish is so different, isn't it?
Right, so I'm blending this in now. Now, this is an acrylic paint, so it's started to dry. And when it starts to dry, it will stop blending a little bit unless you're quite quick with another colour to blend it in. So I'm not going to do too much more with that red colour there. Yeah. I think I'll be... well, saying that, I just did, didn't I? Yeah. But I think we'll say that's pretty much done there. Shall we see what it looks like? Pretty cool, eh?
That is so cool, isn't it?
Yeah, that's nice. And then if you look at the sparkle,
I mean, then again,
so those of you who got that first kit.
Wow. That's just incredible. And the fact is, you change the colours up as well, and it would look completely different, wouldn't it?
Oh, completely.
You know, each time you do it.
If you use those interference colours, you know those ones that in the other set, like the pearl ones.
Yeah, of course.
And just use the blue and the green. You wouldn't see them in the background, so that'd be a really cool page
to
prepare for something else to go on top of, because the light would just refract over it, and then you just get that flash of colour.
Absolutely. 80% of the stock of this bundle has now gone as well. This is where we've got the duo, of course, of the stencils. We also have the art journal that we can see just here. We've got limited chances now on the art journal individually as well. So if you want that for £12.99, we're into single figures on that one as well. Right, I'm going to give you a minute to check out on those last couple of bits that are available, and then we will be back for the last few minutes of the show.
It's Christmas again.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Right, welcome back. Okay, so we have the last couple of chances now across the journal on its own and also those amazing stencils, your Andy Skinner stencils that you've got here. So the duo that we can see there, and then also that comes, of course, with the journal as well. That individually is £12.99, but you can get all three of them for £19.99 today. And we're going to have a play with the other stencil, aren't we?
We are. I've just found some tape.
Oh, fab.
I'm going to see if I can tape this down. And I'm having a think. I was going to do something quite straightforward, but then I thought, maybe not.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm having a think.
Yeah. You do
okay, we might as well, if we've got a little bit of time.
Yeah, we've got about 4 or 5 minutes, something like that.
Let's see what we can do. I'll tape this in this corner and just hope that that's enough. So we'll use these two, you know, the interference ones I said that we could use.
Yeah.
Now, the thing is with them, they look different, don't they, on a darker background? And so on the white, you'll hardly see them, but if it was darker, you would. So I was thinking about, I wonder if it's worth trying to do some a little bit dark. And then, well, let's try it.
Yeah.
It might look really horrible. And then I'll just see it was your idea. What are you
just blame
thinking
it on
of,
me,
Shirley?
exactly.
That was really stupid. That would never
And I'll be like, I know.
Oh, that was a bit daft. So let's try that. Let's try a little bit of, we'll go a little bit like that. And then in some bits, probably darker than I had intended. I'm not going to lie. The thing is with stenciling, if you can only really do it with the paint like kind of thick, you know?
Yeah,
so,
of course.
We need it a bit lighter than that. So I'm going to take some, what I'm doing is I'm just trying to dry the brush off a little bit.
Okay.
And I'm going to just, yeah, it's still pretty black. The thing is with this, I forgot I was using Cosmic Shimmer.
Right.
Gesso is what I forgot, right? So, but it doesn't matter. That's good, because what we'll do is we'll change our plan. We'll do it, still do it, look cool. I think it'll look cool.
Okay.
This is what creativity is all about.
Exactly.
And genuine creativity where you're just playing. And that's what we're doing. We've gone on to play mode, have we not? Yeah. We've passed plan mode because everything's gone. We're on play mode.
Of course.
And so I'm going to do this bit here, like that. So it's just going to be part of the page.
Yeah.
Dark. So there's going to be a lot of colour, even though it doesn't look like colour at all.
Yeah.
And then there's going to be part of it just shimmer. But it's good because it's going to show, hopefully, the difference in what you've invested in with your paints. Okay?
Yeah.
So I didn't mean to go over those edges there, but it is what it is. Are we good with time?
Yeah, we've got about 3 minutes left.
3 minutes?
Yeah.
You're kidding? Well,
Yeah, we can go to
you're
the
not
top
going
of
to
the
see
hour,
what I'm
so.
talking about at all. I was over-ambitious.
Just to let people know, okay, that because everything has sold out, we've got, I think, 2 chances left of this main bundle. We might have 1 left or 2 of the journal as well. Obviously, we were planning to bring this back at 8 o'clock. As much as we would quite like Sheena to sing and dance, she wasn't up for that. An hour of just some singing, dancing, you know, no product. So due to that, what we are going to do is we're going to change the schedule a little bit at 8 o'clock. So we are going to do a 2-hour show with Dreamies instead. So Hayley will stay on for an extra hour. She was on at 7 anyway, so we'll do 7 and 8 with Dreamies, just so that you know in terms of the schedule that will happen. But you've got about 2 chances left to get this, and then obviously everything has completely sold out. So,
well, yes.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised.
The deals were
we
so
did
good.
see that,
Everything's
didn't we?
amazing. Do you know what? That looks really effective like that as well.
It does. Well,
Yeah.
so
Even
the
though it
thing
wasn't
is, we're
your
not going to
plan.
finish it, but you've got to imagine, right?
Yes,
You've got to
go on.
imagine, and it'll look cool. I think this will look cool, because what you're going to get is the rest of the page will be shimmery. This will be full colour, because you can see the green. Can you see the green?
Yeah, absolutely.
And we'll have the red as well on the black.
That would just all be
But
coming
then
through.
the rest will just be shimmer.
Yeah. Oh, that's really good.
And I think
isn't it?
that'll look pretty cool.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I love it. If you do want, so we've got lots of you still, we've got over 30 of you still with this in your baskets. I think we are down to the final chance now for you to be able to get this. So if you would like the last one, then do, of course, jump in and take advantage on that while you can. Thanks so much, Sheena, because it's been so good to see all of them in action as well, and what they do and the differences.
You know,
So-
you're getting any of the bundles you got a great deal.
Fabulous,
So,
aren't
you'll have
they?
fun with them.
So well done to you as well for getting great deals. I will be back in a moment. We have got another fantastic show about to come up for you. So Stamps Away are with us next, and we have got something completely brand new to share with you, and then returning favourites as well. See you in a moment.
It's Christmas again.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on you.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
It's Christmas again!
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Welcome back. So we're with Ali, we've got Stamps Away with us, and we're going to kick off with something completely brand new, aren't we?
Yes, yes, and in fact, leads on from Sheena quite perfectly.
Yes, it does, actually, with a lot of the things that you got in that hour would just work absolutely perfectly with these. Now, these are the chance to be able to get your border mask. There is such a selection with these as well.
Real mix, so that you've got, it doesn't matter what your taste is, there'll be something in here for you.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
They are masks, which means they emboss really nicely, but you can use them with all your mediums and things. So think down the edge of pages, you know, across pages because some are vertical, some are
you can kind of
horizontal.
flip them up as well,
you can
couldn't you?
then tear around them, you can all do all sorts of things, but most
Love
of
the
them are
dominoes
masks
as well.
rather than I just thought that's a bit different.
Yeah,
and also it's nice to introduce numbers into something, but in a fun way.
Yes, very true. And I think a lot of people have memories, you know, with things like that. Obviously, you know that hearts you'll always use. You've got your balloons here as well, which I think is an absolutely beautiful one. And I like as well that you could have the full use of them, or you could just take little areas as well.
Exactly, and down the edges. So the next one is a fence or railway track.
Yes, exactly.
So again, but also it's just a really interesting texture. So if you're wanting to just break up your background, because a lot of people are put off by a piece of white paper, just ink over the top of this and it gives you a focus.
Yeah,
and then
very
this
true.
is one of my favourites.
This sounds really cool, isn't it? And I feel again with that could be water, but if you want, it could be like slime.
It could be slime. Yeah, I mean, I nearly inked it in red. I thought, no, that's not the look. But I've embossed it on this one to make it the icing on a cake.
Oh, that's amazing.
So I've just literally made a slice of cake.
Yeah, so you can see that just there. Look, you can see that embossed at the top. And there's your cake.
And so how simple is that? Torn piece of paper and that embossing.
Really good.
And then just make it into a tent card.
Yeah,
but stand it on
100%.
its side. It's a slice of cake.
Calorie
free.
Yes, better than eating it all. Then we've got a couple more that we can see just here as well. You see, again, with that one, that in my sort of view could be lights or it could be foliage.
Yes, so it is actually called ivy, but if you put it that way, you instantly see lights as well.
Changes,
and that's what I like. And again, so hanging down is very different to hang up. So it's got a bit of a Jack of the Beanstalk, but I like it as a foliage. But as I say, come Christmas, there you go, you've got your sorted.
Definitely. And then one other final one that we can see just here as well. And that one could go both ways as well, couldn't it?
It can, yeah, but I mean, it is a lovely tassels, but also it's got that kind of classic Gothic arch.
Like
so again, if you were doing that on maybe a craft card with a lot of brown ink and stuff, you would have quite a nice sort of moody background.
Definitely.
So I was just showing how easily. So that one embosses really. You know,
that's
they
the thing, to
emboss
actually
really
be able
nicely.
to see the emboss as well that you've actually got with them is just fabulous, isn't it? I mean, this one, I think it just looks so expensive. You know, to be able to have your pillars and everything.
Yeah, and again, I was thinking, I nearly tore that in half to have it like a bit sort of ramshackle, as if you know it's a Lost City of Atlantis kind of feel. But I thought, no, I'll keep it whole. And then again, just embossing across and then adding some of your pastes and stuff across to pick out the...
Yeah, definitely.
This is going to be the first demo because that's a little bit different.
Okay, that's very cool. We are going to go lower, by the way, as well on these. So we aren't going to have them today for the launch at $19.99. We are going to take them instead down to £12.99 for that fabulous selection of masks, all 8 of them coming in at that price. And I think with them as well, you're kind of crossing over just so many different occasions, so many different people as well.
That's it. I mean, I wanted to have a complete variety so that, you know, you've always got something. But it's sometimes, when you're doing a card, you just need something down the edge.
Definitely.
And some people are scared of a big stencil and using it in a small way. So having a border one just really helps.
Should we go and have a go with them?
Yes. I'm going to toddle over here.
Fabulous. So we are going to have a go with them now as well. 10% of the masks have already gone. Again, have a look at the website at everything else that we are going to be bringing to you in this show. And you can jump in because we've got lots of returning favourites of your stamps coming back as well.
So we're going to take our foliage one and we're going to emboss it. Okay, just normally. So that's down on your plate, the mask, then the paper, then your embossing mat. And I'm just going to quickly run this through. Sorry, I do have a manual die cutter.
That's all right.
Because I do all sorts of things that involve water and stuff. So if I have an electric one, I'll probably fuse the whole building.
Yeah, we don't want that.
So we're going to get a nice emboss here. So if I just take that off, see, we've got a nice bit of embossing there. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to turn my paper over and put it back on at a slightly different angle. Okay, and then I'm going to put it back through.
Yeah.
And I would do this a few times, flipping the card, flipping the stencil around, the mask around, so that I'm creating different layers of embossing.
Right.
Now, I know it's going to squish it down a little bit when I put it back through, but there'll still be a bit of an impression there. Okay, I'm going to just do one more.
Yeah, perfect.
So you can see we're getting different... I don't know how well you can see. You'll see it well in a minute when I... So I'm just going to pop that down that way, and we'll go across there this time.
Okay.
So we're going for like a tangled...
Yeah, like vines always coming through.
Yeah. Think Sleeping Beauty.
Yes, yeah, true.
But I've never... It was only over the weekend that I thought, oh, wonder what happens if I run it through and keep flipping it over.
And that's always a nice thing, isn't it?
Is it going to squish it all down again? Just let me get that out of the way.
Yeah.
So I did this a few more times on the one over there.
Okay.
But now you can see I've got different layers. Now you probably can't see it as well, but if I come in with a bit of Distress ink...
Yeah, it brings it out, doesn't it?
So you see how it's now creating foreground and background. So the last one we did is most dominant, but that first one we did is still there, and you're getting it almost like it's in the background.
Amazing.
And the one that we debossed gives you a different look again, and it's just a way. So just think, just because it's a border mask, it doesn't mean it can't create a whole background.
Yeah.
And you just keep going until you're happy with... I always find for things like this what I call aggressive inking.
Okay.
I don't mean like rah. I mean being generous with your ink so that you're getting lots of fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. And then if we wanted to, just because we can, to add an extra tone, we could even grab the mask, pop it back down, somewhere a bit more random.
Yeah.
Grab our water, because I've used Distress ink.
Yeah.
Give it a little puff, count to 10.
Yeah.
And then roll the kitchen towel across. And it will add an extra. If I dry it, it will make it pop even more. But you will get a ghost of it.
Yeah.
So you're really creating a sort of magical, you know, you're looking through undergrowth, lots of tones, just from a simple background.
And every time
mask.
it's going to look different as
yeah,
well.
and whatever
isn't it?
colour, I mean, I've only used one colour of Distress ink, but if you come in with multiple colours, that's going to give me a really nice background to use with a stamp in a minute.
Yeah, so you can just see how much you can obviously do with this in terms of whether you are using it to emboss, whether you're using this as your stencils that we can see as well. Here's another sample, similarly to what we've just seen Ali doing there, but look again how different it is. Same technique, and yet it looks very, very different.
But again, by adding lots of ink to it, that's when you're really picking up those elements that
100%.
you've... And so even though you think, oh, I've squished it flat, you haven't. There'll still be enough to pick up ink.
Definitely.
And I think it's a really unusual background.
Yeah, I agree. 30% of that stock has now gone. Do remember, for $12.99, you're getting 8 of these masks, OK? You have got your tassels, or you might be wanting to see them as your lovely sort of archways. You've got this, which could be, you know, your cake, as we saw that lovely example of. I was saying it could be waves, it could be slime. There's lots of different ways to be able to use that. We've got your railway track, or, of course, your fence that you can create with this. You've got your beautiful balloons. Think of your birthdays that we're seeing. Then we've got your vines that we just saw, that lovely ivy effect. But as I was saying, you sort of use that in different ways, different directions. Suddenly, I think it could become your Christmas lights. This one, which is fabulous, your dominoes all joined together, of course, to be able to use just there. We've also got your hearts, so for your love, your relationships, everything like that. And then finally, we have got that wonderful pillar to be able to set the scenes as well. All of those £12.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of as well. Over a third of that stock has gone and has been allocated on those as well. You're using that other mask just there, right?
I was just having a little play of just inking it in different directions, just to create a really interesting sort of background. I'm using one ink pad.
Very cool like that.
And it's I'm getting almost a camouflage feel to it. And I'm thinking, just having done this is completely not what I was going to do. I do think it needs one of our certain stamps to go on.
Oh, OK, which one would you like to
One
do?
that's sort of featuring around the studio, shall I say.
Oh, my gosh, yes, OK. We need to have our models on camera, I think, for this one.
I didn't realise the frogs were so important here.
Everybody loves frogs here. There's a lot of pictures that have been drawn by people of frogs all in our studio. And one of the stamps that Ali has, I feel like we really need to see your face Come on, Jack. Yeah, come join me. Because now Kat has decided to basically stamp everybody. So we've got them on arms, we've got them everywhere. But I feel like the best this side is Jack's, where we've actually got this down the face, just there, that we can see. Let's get Kat to get a close-up of it. It was your work. So I have to say...
they stamp beautifully on any surface.
I wouldn't recommend you stamping your face, but Jack is a lovely model of the
He's
stamp.
modelled it beautifully.
Yes.
Thank you, Jack.
Thank you.
Well done, Kat. And yeah, everybody's basically having this one. I think everyone wants tattoos from this
so we now have tattoos. But I've just added him to that little background.
Yeah, you see how good does that look?
Sorry, I swapped around. But I just, so you've stopped seeing the like dripping, and it's just a really, really funky background.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
So as simple as that. So this is what I love about masks is you can look at them in lots of different ways, and they just give you. And I mean, a lot of people are put off by, say, a big piece of white paper, but you do something down the middle of it.
Yeah, and that's why we were saying you don't need to use the full size. You can just use parts of it if you want to as well. In terms of the frogs, if I just show you as well how much you actually have on this, because
I mean, that's just one frog.
That was one example, but actually it's jam-packed of images, and I love there's so much detail in every single one, but also you've got beautiful expressions. You've then got all of this sort of family of frogs that we can see here. You've got dragonflies, lily pads.
But if you look at them, they are actually realistic pictures of frogs, but as you say, they have got so much personality. And then you've got the little dragonflies and things like that. They are just incredibly cute. And they're just, how simple is that idea? Just stamping them all over and then just picking one out in coloured paper and putting him on. And then that one, I didn't make that. That was actually one of my birthday cards. But somebody who came to class, Michaela, made that from her bits.
How lovely is that? And to do the tag that kind of matches perfectly with it as well. So if you do want that stamp set, then we are talking £15.99. We are at about 20% of the stock of this one having been allocated now as well. And obviously they look great, just in your sort of black and white. You can add your colour, you can add your vibrancy, you can have them as real life or as characters, it's totally up to you. But what a lovely, lovely way to, bring to life different cards as well by using something different that we can see there.
And it just seems frogs make people smile.
They do.
I did do a penny roller card with them. Do you remember those?
Oh, yeah.
So you use a penny to weight your card and then the frog tumbled down, so roly-poly kind of.
Good idea. We do have the wolf stamp set as well on the show that I want to share with you. Now, this one is going to come with a free aperture template as well for you to be able to get. Now, this is, again, another A5 stamp set that we're able to bring to you. The detail, once again, is absolutely beautiful on these. It's every single part of the fur that's actually being brought up, isn't it, as well?
I mean, it is, again, such personality. Those eyes are so piercing. Now, although this is a throughout the year stamp, the trees in it are really, really handy for your backgrounds for Christmas and things like that. But also, this one I love for home decor because you could stamp those trees around a lampshade.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
And if you're not a confident colourer inner, that's not really a sentence, but stamp the wolf onto the back of a cereal box and cut it out, and it gives you a lovely grey tone that works really well.
That's a
so
good
one
idea.
of the samples there, actually it might have been a dog food box, but the one you've got there, if you look at that, the grey, that's a cardboard box.
Ah, I see, and that just looks so good, doesn't it?
Because you're letting the stamp do the work.
Definitely. And if we just show you those lovely trees as well, think about the scenes that we were saying you can build. And then, as we mentioned, you do get this for free as well. So you are going to get that full stamp set, and then that aperture is going to come to you for free. And I have to say, it's a lovely shape on that as well.
It is. So the idea being the middle bit twists out.
Okay.
And then you've got obviously an aperture that you can ink through, and then you've got all your mats and layers, because you can draw around those and it will give you the gradient. So if you want to do a stacked decoupage and things like that, you can do. But just to have the aperture and then do a colour blanket of colour, stamp down, you've got a really simple card without having to sort of worry too much.
Would you be able to have a go with this?
If I can borrow that aperture, I will show you exactly, because I've put mine somewhere safe. That'll turn up in the boot of the car.
Over half the stock of this, by the way, has gone already as well. So if you do want to get it, lots of you with it in your baskets.
So I'm just taking out the aperture.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so out that comes. So you've got that, which is the stencily bit.
Yeah.
For drawing around your
yes,
nose.
I see.
And then we've got this. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just pop it down and ink. Now you can obviously take this down if you want to, but I'm rogue. Okay. And again, these will stencil, you can emboss, all the things that you can do with a mask, you can do with these apertures.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
I'm going to get a little bit more colour on that in a different tone. Let me make sure I put my lids on the right things, or otherwise I'll confuse myself later. Right, I'm happy with that. Let's create a little bit of a background. So I'm going to take it with a kitchen towel. I'm going to remove my frog from my acrylic block and hope he doesn't go wandering again. He might well do. So I'm now going to put some water onto my kitchen towel.
Okay.
Make it nice and wet.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take my stamp, pick up that water, and I'm going to press it into the background. Lift away.
Okay.
Pick up more water.
Yeah.
Press it down, and you can see it lifting up the water behind. Okay, then take my clean, dry kitchen towel and remove that.
Amazing.
So now we've got our lovely moody background. So if I wanted to, I could then come in and stamp the trees again. I'm going to a VersaFine Clair now only because my distress ink might not be dry enough, and I'm just going to very slightly offset this.
Okay.
So it was about like that.
Yeah. Oh,
see how it's giving that sort of misty,
definitely
distance.
Gives it sort of that depth as well, doesn't it?
Does.
When you do it like that.
Now I'm going to stamp off out of the aperture as well, just because it gives a really nice effect of it going.
Doesn't it?
Drawing the eye in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they're stunning.
There we go. And then I'm going to grab, I haven't got any cardboard box with me today, but we're going to stamp the wolf.
Okay.
Which wolf do we want? I think we'll go with that one today.
Okay.
I normally do that. You know when you sort of end up with a favourite one out of the set?
Yes,
and I'm
of course.
trying to not have a favourite.
It's hard though, isn't it?
It really is. So I'm going to go to black this time. Okay. Just stamp him. I say this is better in grey, but annoyingly all the cardboard boxes I've got at the moment aren't grey on the inside. And then I'm just going to quickly cut him out. When you're cutting out something furry, sort of do little snips.
Oh, okay. And it'll give you that sort of rugged fur.
I mean, sometimes I do what I now affectionately call fussy tearing, which is where I actually tear it out, and that gives a really lovely, but it takes a little bit longer. So I'm aware that we've got a lot of demos I want to get through. So then we're going to take his little legs, and again, do that little... It's very, you have to remember to do it because I'm so used to moving my scissors to get a smooth cut.
Yes, yeah.
Now, when you come to do landlocked bits, you can just cheat and cut between their toes and get the bits out. It is important to do those bits. It does just finish it off nicely, especially if you've done a bit of effort in the background. There we go. Snip. And then we've got our little wolf to go. Hang on, let me move it down so you can see what I'm doing.
Oh, it looks so good.
See, and you don't need to be able to colour.
Nice.
You're letting the paper do the work.
Wow. And that just shows, obviously, what that aperture helps you to create as well. So that is going to be that stamp set that you've got there. Obviously, you've seen the trees, we've seen the wolf there. And then the aperture that's just been used, that comes completely for free for you to be able to get it as well. So $15.99. Now, the next thing we're going to talk about is something that is always so popular in any of Ali's shows. And this is your die release that we have, that we're going to be able to bring back onto onto the show for you to be able to get today. Now, with this, it's a 10-metre roll that you get in your die release. Should be $19.99. I'm always gobsmacked at this price. £5.99 for you to be able to get this. For anybody who's not come across this before, tell us what we can do with it.
So basically, it's a silicone sheet, so that you put it between your medium you're trying to cut and your die.
Yeah.
So that when your die cut wants to stick inside your die, you've got this thing that's going to help it release. So instead of tearing your die, trying to get it out of the die, it will come out easily. But what's amazing is you then get this lovely silicone cut out as well, which if you're a messy crafter like me, that becomes a stencil, that becomes a mask, it's something that you can use. But it just means that you're starting to use your dies that you might otherwise have fallen out of love with. Because we've all got that die that we really, really like, and we go to cut it, it sticks, we get frustrated, it goes in the back of the cupboard, and we never talk about it again.
No, it's very, very true. I mean, some of the intricate dies are almost sometimes impossible to actually get out.
Yeah, so this helps it, but it doesn't deposit anything on your die because it's silicone paper, not wax paper, because we were always told to use wax paper. Right. But eventually that would build up wax. Yeah. Because, you know, if you break wax paper enough times, it leaves a little sort of sticky residue, which would then compound the problem, but silicone doesn't. But it's not, we need to call it die release and more. And more. Because I actually use it as my messy mat as well. I caked my entire classroom in it on Saturday. I'm not saying they were messy, but we needed it. But, you know, ink works really nicely on it. So if you were out and about, you could have a little bit of it at a corner and you dob your ink pad down and you can pick the colour up and stuff like that. So even when you've cut, so you've cut a bit out to use the die, don't throw the scraps away. They have a use as well. Yes. It's just one of those really, really handy things.
Because you were saying people almost use it as palettes and things like that.
Yeah, it's the same stuff as disposable palettes are made from.
Yeah, of course. So it is an absolutely brilliant, brilliant product. And the fact, I mean, look at that price. When you think about it, you could buy 3 sets of this today for less than the price you should be paying for just one 10-metre roll, which is absolutely fantastic. And it's 10 metres, I mean, it's a huge amount you're getting. And obviously for people who love as well, you know, we are sort of about to come, obviously, into launching Christmas tomorrow. Christmas tends to be batch card making for a lot of people. So if you are batch card making, you're running through that favourite die again and again and again to speed that process up.
Because you haven't got time to... And also, you know... The other thing is, if you mess up a die cut, as frustrating as it is, but you've also wasted that piece of card.
Yeah, that's true.
Whereas, and sometimes when you're batch making, you know, you can sometimes be piecing together on the last one anyway because you underestimate how much you need. So this way, you're not wasting anything.
So, I was thinking there was a lovely die actually last year from one of the companies, which was like a Santa Claus, you know, in the air. And I saw so many samples from loads of our customers come in and use this one die. And that's where I'm thinking this is the sort of thing that I would personally be using all the time because it will just pop straight out and you'll be thinking, wow, and you just so easy.
Get the roll, cut it up into the size slightly bigger than the die so that you've got that a bit of, you want a little bit around the edge so that you can sort of pull it, if you know what I mean, and then just bam, bam, bam. And it just will speed up the process and reduce frustration, which is a big thing for me.
100%, because, you know, even though there's like those, you know, die tools, you know, where you kind of pop, it's still, you're rolling it and rolling it, it's still a bit stuck in, then you're poking it with a pokey tool. And
see, even if the die release tears when you're getting it out, it comes out because it's non-stick. It's silicone.
It's absolutely super. And of course, like we said, for the 10 metres, you know, the fact that you can literally cover your classrooms, I mean, I'm thinking things like that as well, you know, make them little pallets, and because of the price as well, you're not going to then be thinking, I've spent so much for that sort of material, because actually you're getting 10 metres for $5.99.
Another random use I've used for it was when I was doing texture paste. You know how you take your texture paste out and then you use it, and I had some left on my mat, but it was slightly mucky from ink and stuff like that, so I scooped it onto a bit of the die release, folded the die release over because it's like waterproof, and then I popped it back in the top of my texture paste. So it didn't mix with the clean stuff, but it kept it. And I didn't waste it. And I'm like, oh, why didn't I do that before?
It then, Oh, well, look, I mean, and you know what? Send us messages. You're probably going to get this home and then find other uses as well. And,
it needs a new name. Die release and...
It will. Sophie's just asked whether it's reusable after you've used it with a die. She's
not for with the die, because the die will cut through it. But what you then left with, the cutout in the watery, proofy paper, that's reusable in terms of I mean, you might. I just think if you're...
So if you use that as a mask, for example.
Yeah, use it as a mask. If you don't pull it out of the die, maybe it would be, but I would not risk it. For the amount you get on the roll, I wouldn't risk messing, you know, I'd just have a new bit each time and keep them for, say, inky stuff.
Yeah,
and
of course.
Of
You'd be able to reuse it if you
I mean,
wiping
even
it
chop
out,
it up and make
it
into confetti. There's all sorts of things you can do.
Of course,
There's 101 things you can do with bits.
100%. Loads of you coming through. Lots of people multi-buying, which often tends to happen with this as well. Dawn, Avril, Arlene, Susan, Sophie, almost there. JJ, well done to you. Greater London, Georgina, Elaine, Chris, June, Jane. Honestly, you're going to find this absolutely brilliant. Let's come across next to our dove coat, shall we? Because this, again, comes with something free. It is going to come with a free diorama template for... Again, a fantastic price that we can see of £15.99 for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely super for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of as well. Do you want me to just grab that one for you? Just shining back a little bit, isn't it? There we go.
Yeah, they're still in their packets, yeah. I mean, this is just beautiful. Wow. It's so delicate. It's English country garden. So think wedding cards. It's just... But you've got some beautiful scene building ones there. You've got the lovely archway. Haven't you? And again, I know it's not a Christmas stamp, but you add a bit of glitter in that because you're two turtle doves.
Yes, that's what I thought when I looked at it.
It's interesting, isn't it? How, but the diorama allows you to do what you've seen me do before. A lot of like star cards and layers. And yes, you don't need a template to do that, but some people prefer the confidence of it. So it's just an A4 piece, 3 A4 pieces of paper, and then you can get that layers. And if you make 5 of them, you can make it into a star card. You get the full instructions, and you literally take your embossing tool, run it down the score lines, fold it up, and away you go.
Could we see these ones having a go with this set of stamps? Or?
I can have a go with a set of stamps, and if I quickly rummage, I did have a template. There's a template.
No, lovely, yeah. So just £15.99 again for that free template that you're going to be getting, as well, of course, as taking advantage of that amazing stamp set that you've got as well.
Okay, I've got my craft paper. Now, my craft paper is actually old wrapping paper.
Oh, okay.
So it's not quite A4, so it won't be perfectly cut. But
that's okay.
For those people that are going to have A4, life's going to be a lot easier for you.
Yes.
Right, so your first layer, you'd run your embossing tool down. Because I'm using paper, I don't need my embossing tool. So I'm just going to fold that in half. And then the next one, the next piece, you mark these lines here, because we need to make it slightly smaller.
Okay.
Just borrow from behind me.
Yeah.
So we're just going to mark there and mark there. Now, depending whether we want to have a look through, which would be nice, so I'm also going to mark this bit. Okay, so that's going to give me another layer. Okay, and you can mess about with whether you use the whole layer. There's options here.
Yeah.
So you do that one.
Okay.
So then I'm going to cut off those ends. Now, if you're not confident with a knife, you can cheat with the middle bit.
Okay.
And instead of marking it on the inside like I have, if you mark it on the other side, you can then, once it's folded in half, you can cut that.
Yes, okay.
You will, of course, take more time than I am here. So that's my second layer. Now I'm going to fold it back on itself.
Okay.
So that's my second layer.
Super.
See how it's starting to build up. And then last but not least...
Oh, it's very clever, isn't it?
We take this line.
Yeah.
Once you've done one of these, you can then start thinking, well, actually, I could do a landscape, you know, a shorter version and not use all these markings. And instead of doing the cutout like I'm doing here, you could do it torn, so it's like a landscape. So there's, you know, all sorts of ways you can multitask with these templates. I just thought the dovecot template was perfect for this. So again, fold it in half the wrong way, and then you can cut out your middle easier.
Yes, okay.
Okay. And then once we've got our card blank, like so, we've got our layers that we can then start to decorate.
Yep.
So very quickly, I will only do a little bit here. So I'll take one dovecot, one dove, and I will take the scenery bit because, let me clear some space. If we take our scenery, now you would be doing colouring and all sorts of things, but I'm just going to very quickly just stamp this across the middle here to create a bit of a background.
Okay.
That'll be enough. So imagine I've coloured that all in, it's all watercoloured, it's beautiful.
Yeah, of course.
I'm then going to take some of my scraps of paper from here.
Okay.
Going to swap that out for that. And again, this is where I would bring in possibly some book page. I have got some book page. I'll do the dove out of book page, I think. But this is a very simplified version because you could spend hours doing this because you could get lost in the tunnel.
Absolutely.
It's basically going to create like a tunnel. Then we're going to cut out our dovecot.
That's what's so lovely when you're at home, as well as you've got all that time to, be able to just create with and
I did a
build
very
different scenes.
mini version in the frame.
Yeah.
Now that took me just as long as a full version because I did it inside a leaf. But it's the same idea of just building up this scene and having this tunnel vision.
Yeah,
but not a negative tunnel vision. So we're going to we'll stick that onto that layer. Okay, so we've got that layer. And then on this layer, we'll add the dove. So where's my book page gone? There it is.
It's lovely, isn't it? And again, you know, this, what we were saying right in the frame, if you wanted to gift that for Christmas, I mean, that'd be a lovely little present, wouldn't it?
And I've said this at many a show, I'm a big believer in doing things like that instead of a card. Do something that can go in a frame because then they'll keep it.
Yes,
leave
it's
the
very
sentiment
true.
for the inside.
Yeah.
Still give them the sentiment, but if you have it on the outside, they can display it for longer.
100%.
And all your work
is there, isn't it?
Yeah. I've stamped across the two columns because I'm hoping that'll fall in his body there. So I'm just going to quickly cut him out. But when you're dealing with stamps, just changing the paper you're using. You know, take a page out of a notebook with lined paper. It will give you a totally different look.
Yeah.
So round we go. I'm really cutting this out badly.
It's quick though.
It's speedy, speedy. But again, you know, it doesn't overly matter as long as you don't cut his wings off.
No,
because
of course,
it gives that look of his wings and his feathers. And by doing it in paper, it gives me the option to be able to shape him and make him look like he's flying. I'm saying him, could be Mrs. Dove. So this is really a snippet of what you could do.
Yeah.
Right, now, construction. When you're constructing a diorama, get them in the right order.
Okay.
And this is where most people make a mistake. You're going to put the glue on the very edge there. Then you're going to take that one and line it up with there. Then do your glue.
Okay.
Then take the smallest one, which has now got my dovecot on. And then we close that one over.
Right.
And then we do the glue on the back there.
Okay.
Then close that one over.
That's what joins.
And then a bit of glue along there. And then we close that one over.
Oh, clever. So you can
which
line it all
then gives you your
Wow,
your
what an
scene.
amazing scene.
And then, I mean, you could see how much you could go. And then we
how much you
have
can
the
add on,
dove
but
to there
getting
or
that
something
shape
like
and
that.
everything is brilliant.
You know, really play around. But don't... And then it will fold completely flat. But if you make 5 of them, you can make a whole circle, which looks absolutely amazing. And it just... But it just
so
elevates
good.
your card from something simple and flat. But it's ever so easy with the
You put little
template.
lights in, couldn't you, as well? Battery lights, things
honestly,
like that.
you
You got full theatre scenes.
And instead of cutting out the middle, if you did one of your layers in vellum and then stamped in black on it, yes, with lights behind, it would look amazing.
Incredible. So an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get this £15.99. That is for the full stamp set and that free template with your diorama that you've got just there as well. Now, just going to come back across to that die release as well, because so many of you have been coming through. Somebody's asked, can you use it like acetate? Is it like an acetate material?
It's not clear.
It's not clear, no.
It's not clear. You either get yellow, or we've had pink once, and green is the other colour we've had. It's thin, so light would show through it. So you could use it a bit like we were saying for Lumieres and stuff. But it's not. It's not completely clear.
No, I didn't think it was. So yeah, but is it always worth asking questions? I always think
exactly, because if
then
one person's thinking it, the chances are 10 people are.
Yes,
So always ask the question.
And obviously we've said how much you can do with this, so people are thinking now, well, can I do this? Can I do that? Over half the stock has now gone of the die release sheet. It is a 10-metre roll, so you're getting loads on here of your silicone coated paper, and of course it is £5.99 for you to be able to get this as well. Remember, it just makes it so easy. Pop it in and it will just make your die cuts come away so easily. But also use it as little palettes, use it to cover your desks. You know, there's lots of different things you can use it for.
I say, at the weekend, so we were doing some stuff with paint and we were mixing colours together. So they put the colours on the little thing so we could pick it up with a sponge. And it meant we weren't contaminating our pots of paint and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's when you start doing things like that, you realise how much you waste because you're not thinking about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, where I've been inking on my mat here, if you haven't got a glass mat...
Yeah, you could use that, couldn't you?
Exactly. And then you'll be able to spritz it, pick up your colour, and all the things that you see us do, you can do it on top of that.
Absolutely. So do take advantage of that, of course, whilst you can. Right, we have more to show you, though. We have Into the Wild to show you next for you to be able to take advantage of. We will get the details in, we'll get the price in for this set that we've got as well. We again are going to come to £15.99. Some of you already jumping in and getting this. I mean, it's an absolutely beautiful set once again. I think the fact that we've got, you know, such a gorgeous mix of characters, we've also got that lovely foliage to be able to build the scenes.
Yeah,
as well.
the foliage, again, so think of your reeds and stuff like that. This is one of those foliages that quite often it isn't in the right bag because I've used it with something else.
You've used it for so many other bits.
Yeah, it's just one of those. If you need to... I love just stamping it in different colours because you can make your own designer papers.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong, I've got a whole paper stack of designer papers.
Yes, yeah.
I spend more time making my own papers and keeping those to look at.
Oh, yeah, I can understand that. Thinking, yeah.
Far too nice to use, I'm going to make my own.
Absolutely.
But, you know, there you can see, and he's just so beautiful. Again, and I'm not overly worrying about the colouring. That's my Polaroid pictures.
It's really cool, that, isn't it? You can see like this just taking little areas that you can kind of build up those full scenes as well. And it is just £15.99 for that full set. Would you like to have a go with this one?
Yes, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's go with
Lots of you coming through for this one. I think actually as I'm looking at that one and then I'm also looking at this set that we had as well, I can really imagine the two of them working together as well.
they do
because they're just stunning sets, aren't they? And to kind of have the trees here, the foliage there as well. To let you know, there's less than 10 of these ones left now as well, so both the sets very, very popular.
But I have to say, in the wild, I think the pheasant looks like he's had a rough night. There's something about it. So again, these are anatomically correct images, but they have such personality.
Yeah, of course,
I mean, that fox is just, he's stalking, isn't he? He's waiting to rummage in the bins and stuff like that. But yes, I'm just creating a very simple little background here. Okay, just stamping quite happily. Right.
Oh yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Okay, I'm now going to grab Mr. Foxy.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm going to do the stag because I do the fox all the time.
Okay.
Trying to be really good and give everybody a fair share. Right, and I'm going to stamp him on the book page again. I love. There's something about the stags on book pages. I think it's because they're quite regal and it's like an owl. You know, they've got to have that sort of intelligence to them, so they're getting stamped on a book page. Sorry, that's just how my brain.
No, I think that's a good idea.
Okay. Okay.
Great.
Now, I'm going to tear.
Okay.
down to his antlers, and I'm going to turn him round, and I'm going to tear up to his ruffle.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to cut out the rest of him, but I always find if I cut across where he's been shortened, it just looks a little bit wrong. So if you tear across his neck, it implies that it's continuing.
Yes, I see.
Okay, so and then I'm going to cut out the rest.
Okay.
And you can have artistic license with his goatee.
Right, of course.
But you can always, if you're going to stick this onto something and you are worried about missing out those little bits, you can always stamp it on the underneath. Then when you stick the image over the top, it fills them back in. So just around his antlers, and I'm only going to where I've torn.
Yeah, of course.
So we've got half of him on the book page and half of him sticking out. And then I can bring it onto the background we've made, and you see how he's standing out without having to colour.
Yeah,
again, I've made him stand out. Because Jenny, who designed and whose stamps these are, amazing at colouring. And she keeps saying, I'm going to teach you how to colour.
Okay.
Like, but I get on all right without colouring. So it just goes to show these stamps appeal to everybody.
Yeah, of course.
If you love colouring, you can get lost in the colouring.
Definitely.
But if you're like me and you can let your paper do the work, and then again, if you wanted to add some of the foliage to that, or if you wanted to add another colour of the
of course you could.
but you can see that you can get a really striking card quite easily.
Absolutely. So that's £15.99 again for this. Half the stock of that one has now been allocated as well for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. Now, we also have the woodland deer that we're able to share with you as well. Now, again, £15.99 for this set, and you can see it's another jam-packed set that we can see here. You know, lovely that you've got the opportunities again to be able to build those scenes, to have those wonderful chances, of course, of the trees that we're seeing as well, the bushes, and it's all about what scenes you decide to create really with this one, isn't it?
And again, this is one of those that can go across the seasons.
Yes, I think without a doubt. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, we see a lot of stags for Christmas. You know, we see them all year round. We know that they're in fairy tales, things like that as well. So there's lots of different things you could do with it.
This is one that, as nice as it is on cards, it is also really lovely for doing framed artwork and things like that.
Like this one, you can see an example just here. Imagine just popping that into a frame, you know, mounting it. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And Father's Day's coming up, so something like that for Father's Day would be gorgeous as well.
Yeah.
Then you can see this very clever sample that we've got just there, where it's like placed almost into the leaf. And another gorgeous effect where, again, we've kind of gone to the books there and you're getting to see the great stag there and, of course, all those backgrounds that we're seeing as well. It's just so much you can do with them.
Yeah, they're just... So I'm going to do the very first one you did, just to give you that sort of faux watercolour effect. So all I've done is I've applied some of my distress inks to my acrylic block, and I've spritzed it with a little bit of water. And then I'm just going to place it down. And I've chosen the acrylic block, that is the one I'm going to put my stamp onto. So I know that the panel of colour that I create, and you can sort of manipulate it a bit as you're lifting it so that you get the effect you want. I generally would say let it dry naturally, but obviously I don't have that luxury tonight. So I'm just going to give it a little blast.
Yeah.
So I've now got an interesting panel. And you can kind of see there's a hill there. You've got that. And again, what colours you use. Wafty wafty. Then dry your acrylic block before you put your stamp on.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to choose... I want this to really stand out, so I'm going to go with Black Versifying Clair.
Super.
And position it over that panel of colour. Press it down.
Yeah, very easy, isn't it, to do that?
So easy to do this. So again, if you're batch making, this is lovely.
Absolutely.
And you've got your little image ready to go. And again, if you wanted to add more colour, you can do, but that just looks really nice.
Yeah.
Again, matte it onto a bit of black. What I've done with my black now, but
you'll get that there edged. Brilliant. So you can see just something you can do that. You could put that into your diorama as well if you wanted to.
I mean,
those
and that sort of, it just Yeah, I mean, you could cut the deer out and layer them up, you know, make that a diorama. Yeah, there's so much you can do, but also the simplicity of that. I think a lot of people can sometimes be put off by big stamps and scenery stamps because they can't, they think, oh, I can't colour it, it's going to look like a child's coloured it in. But actually, there's plenty you can do.
Definitely. Let's then come across to the last stamp set that we have here in the studio. There's a couple of other ones on the website we haven't got here, but we've got images of if you want to take advantage of them as well. But this is Catherine Margaret, very different to anything else that we've seen actually within the show,
different,
isn't it, as well? Now, we are at the lowest ever price point with this one as well. So we are taking that today to that price point of £11.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. And when you look at them closely, look at the sizes of those stamps as well. The detail's amazing. I love the hair with all the flowers.
So it's got all the foliage and things in. And then you'll notice that the little stamps around are elements that are pulled out from there so that you can create matching backgrounds or you can decoupage the pieces. There is so much. I know a lot of people are a little bit scared of faces because of, you know, how do you colour it? Again, I have done all the samples with no colouring involved.
Yeah.
Or very little colouring.
You can just see it's totally up to you, but you've
got just die cut a little heart just to give it a little element of a lift.
Yeah.
Or cutting bits out of different coloured paper to draw the eye in.
Definitely. And lowest price ever for you to be able to get this one at £11.99. Would you like to have a little look at this one as well?
Yes, so because they are huge stamps.
They are, aren't they?
Now, that can come with its own worries. Not everybody has got a stamp block that's big enough to handle that. So I'm going to show you what you do if you haven't got I have just literally put her onto a plastic bag.
Oh, okay.
Take the rest of the stamps out for a second. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to just move that out of the way a minute. So don't be alarmed if you haven't got an acrylic block.
I've never seen it being done with a bag before.
I like to be
really
different.
Good, yeah.
But I'm also going to show you what happens if it goes wrong.
Okay.
Because that's the other thing, is when you're dealing with a big stamp. So
yeah, it's easy to mis-stamp, isn't it?
Press it down. Because that's really what the acrylic block does.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I've missed a bit.
Right.
I've not missed as much as I thought I would. I missed much more on that one. I've missed a bit. Doesn't matter. What you then do is you grab a patterned paper, bit of book page, bit of craft card or something. You look at where you've missed.
Okay.
Now, this time you can put it onto an acrylic block if you want, but just have the bit you've missed on your block.
Right.
So that I know that that's the bit. So it's the bit under the butterfly. So I'm going to re-ink it up. And I'm going to stamp that bit, that sort of bit of a, onto a piece of patterned paper.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to pay a particular attention to the bit I've missed. Now it's stamped nice and perfectly. I can then tear a strip off. Now just remember, if you're tearing, whether you've got the white edge or not, and then when you come back the other way, make sure you get the same thing.
Okay.
Because otherwise it looks a bit odd. Okay, so I've now got the missing bit. I put it down.
Oh, how
line
clever
it
is
up,
that? Okay.
And it looks way more interesting. If you have a completely different coloured paper, it looks even more stunning, but that's blended in really nicely. So I haven't wasted anything, and I've actually made something quite impactful. And that's everybody's fear with big stamps is that element. I mean, I know if you've got a stamping platform, it's less of a worry, but not everybody has got a stamping platform.
That's really cool, really cool.
And then you've got a really nice focal point.
And it brings that colour in now into it and the flowers as well.
And all I was doing was covering up a mistake.
Yeah, a mistake.
But shh, don't tell anybody.
There's your tips. And it is, as you can see, Catherine Margaret, lowest price at £11.99. Let's now bring a couple of other sets in that we've got. We haven't got them in the studio, but we are going to bring the images of these up. So we have got your lights and lanterns that we can share with you as well. And this, again, I mean, if we're talking about Christmas Christmas, which we're launching obviously here at 1 o'clock tomorrow, this again is fantastic all year round. But at Christmas
because you've got the beautiful like Chinese lantern.
Yeah, I love
But
that
you've got
set.
paper chains in there. You've got the traditional. When we were kids, outdoor Christmas lights were the little cross-hatched ones that are there. So you've got all of those. So you can just add these as elements within cards, again within journals.
Definitely.
They look just so lovely. And again, mess about with your papers, because if you did them in reds and golds, you've got that oriental feel.
Yeah.
Again, it's one that goes across the year. But
And again, for how many stamps you get in there for $11.99.
I know, and
such
there is
good
a
value
lot
for
in there.
money.
There's little tiny ones, little tiny baubles. So, you know, sometimes you just got a little corner that's a little bit boring, a little light
filler
hanging
stamp like
down,
that.
just
Definitely.
really, really nice.
So 14 stamps for £11.99 for you to be able to get that. One other set to introduce to you as well is Remembrance that we've got available for you. Oh, yeah. And I mean, again, absolutely beautiful.
And again, I know we keep saying it, but that wreath,
yes,
I know it's a poppy wreath, and obviously in November, very apt, but you know, it can work as a little Christmas wreath as well. You've got that really funky floral one at the bottom. That makes a lovely border. But one of my favourite stamps in there is the book.
I was going to say that. I love
the
that
open
little
book.
bit.
And if you cut it out again, stamp it onto the book page again, and then fold it up, it really does look like a little book. And you could stamp it a few times and layer it together, so it's got a bit of dimension. You've got some nice sentiments in there as well, and beautiful flowers. You can never have enough flower stamps.
Absolutely not. So a really, really lovely set there. And again, matching that price of $11.99. Let's just give you a quick reminder of what we launched the show with as well, because we have the brand new masks that are here today. Now, this is the chance to be able to get 8 of these, okay, for this fantastic price, of course, that we are seeing just there. And I just love, like we said before as well, the mix that we've actually got with these. I mean, there's something for every occasion, every time of the year, every card, really.
Yeah, but it's also one of those that sometimes you don't really know someone and you've got to make a card or do something. You know, something like the tassels or the foliage or even the dominoes. It's just a little bit of fun because they could really like pizza.
Yeah. You
know, you could play a pun with that.
Yeah,
it's nice for numbers and things. Good for kids' cards. So same with balloons. But you saw that dripping one that actually you start inking through it. You can make really funky backgrounds.
Yeah.
But I say this a lot. I think people are scared of a blank piece of paper. So just grabbing a stencil. Something, you know, a mask like this, and just, I'm only going to use the lines of this.
Yeah, just go in, take the bit you want.
You know, just do a little bit like that
100%.
across the middle, and you're starting to break it up. So it doesn't have to be a column. You can just, already I'm going, I quite like that already. Doing what Sheena did now. You know, so now I've got a blank
how
space
different
there.
does that look from
I'm
what
going to
you've
grab,
got?
you know, I don't know, the deer. In fact, if I did that in a couple of colours, because I always think deer, Scotland, get a slight tartan effect here. Let's just stamp him over the top.
And this way you can see how they can all come together as well, can't you?
But just sometimes that little bit of breaking up the white so that it's not such a scary place. And that's particularly true if you're a journaler.
Yes, yeah.
How simple is that?
Yeah, and that's how easy they are to use. And remember, they all emboss as well. So if you wanted to, we saw a great technique, obviously, at the beginning, where you can pop them in multiple times. You can get these really wonderful finishes like this as well. So £12.99 for the launch today. Don't forget, of course, that die release sheet as well. So many of you have taken advantage of that. Down to £5.99 today as well for 10 metres. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Lovely to see you. Now, just to remind you, if you haven't already been made aware, that we have changed our schedule for these last 2 hours. Still Dreamies on the next hour, but Hayley is going to stay with us for 2 hours instead of the 1 because the Cosmic Shimmer show earlier has completely sold out. So instead, we will get to see all the new bits from Dreamies, lots of returning bits as well, but it will be a 2-hour special with Hayley. So stay where you are and we'll be back to do a brand new launch in a second.
It's Christmas again.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on you.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
It's Christmas again!
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, right, welcome back. Well, it's a nice treat, actually, a 2-hour special. So,
unexpected.
Obviously, our earlier show sold out with Cosmic Shimmer, so we said to Hayley, is there any chance you can stay another hour? And you were like, well, I'm here. So
I'll be crafting anyway, I may as well be doing it here.
And actually, do you know what? I love 2-hour shows. I say this all the time, we very rarely get them, but I feel like you have so much more space in your demos to just be like, well, it's okay, because we don't have to be done on time or anything like this. So
we're here all night now.
We might just stay till 12. They are tomorrow. So imagine if we were like, we've just extended ourselves to a whole 6 hours worth.
We weren't checking with anyone. We were just doing it.
I don't think anyone had mind. Now, we are about to launch a brand new paper pad, aren't we, as well? We'll get the price straight down for you. This is your 8x8 paper pad that we've got here. I have to say, as soon as I saw this, I was like, I love it. I mean, the colours, the designs, it's fabulous.
Yeah, it's kind of like a mix between a purple and a blue.
Yes,
so it's
yeah.
kind of sits in that funny category of like, what do I match it with? But the best thing about that is you can go with each.
That is very true.
You can add purple to it, you can add your blues, and it's the same as our recent bound pad, so you have got a little sheet of a few sentiments on the back.
Lovely.
And I can't believe how much I'm using these sentiments just because they match.
Oh, well, it's great, isn't
and it's so easy. I don't have to get my stamp out.
No, exactly.
I think I'm probably going to end up, once you've all read the page plenty of times, I'm just going to change it all to sentiments, I think, because I'm using them so much.
You're like, you don't want much info on me and Jimmy. You just want to have lots more sentiments instead. Oh, that's brilliant. But look, as you're going through, I love that you've actually got sort of like your wood as well as all these gorgeous flowers. You've got polka dots within this. You've got your stripes.
Yeah, it's a really nice range of papers. So this one, I would say, because you've got those more generic prints like the wood grain, the stripes, it's going to lend itself perfectly for mail cards.
Oh, definitely.
But then on the flip side, you've got this real ditzy print in there. You've got your florals, and this ditzy one I absolutely love. I've got a demo with it later,
my favourite.
and I put it in an aperture, and because it's so tiny, you see so much of the detail. It looks so pretty. I was so happy with it. And yet, just using these, you can see on the top panel there, you've got all that watercolour in the middle. So if you want to chop that out, stamp over the top, it's so subtle in the background.
Oh, it's beautiful. 20% has gone of this paper pad already. Look at the price, £9.99 for you to get 48 double-sided sheets as well. And the thing is, if you've got something from Hayley, from Dreamies, you know the quality now as well. And I think that is why people come back and so many people go for every single one of your paper pads when you bring something out.
When we met people at Craftopia, there were so many people that were just like, I've got every single pad. And I'm getting doubles now, because like if you say to me, oh, it might not come back, I'm like, I can't risk it. Can't risk it. And I'm genuinely saying it might not come back. A lot of these, like, I'm just always designing, always bringing new stuff. So I'm genuinely telling you it might not come back. And definitely the loose leaf ones, if they come back, they'll be bound now.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, we're always adding to the range. And you can see we're trying to make sure that every paper pad is going to work with older pads. You can mix and match our cardstock, our stamps, everything. We try and tie it all in for you.
And I just love that. Okay, we have got big weights on the phone lines. A third of the stock's gone, but we've got, Carol, you'll be answered in a moment. Then it'll be you. We've got new crafters waiting to be answered. Maureen, Elaine, we've got Julie there waiting. Crafters in Dunbartonshire, Christine, Marie, Angela, Mary, Pat's almost there. Veronica is. There's so many of you waiting to come through. The fastest way, in all honesty, on busy hours, new launches, is always the web or the app, just because you can kind of press confirm immediately. And the brilliant thing with that combine your orders as well is you could see this, check out, you can see the next item. If you want that, press combine orders and you only pay that one-off P&P of £4.95, which is between midnight and midnight as well, which is absolutely fantastic. But yeah, £9.99. And I just think with this as well, as we were saying, male, female, but also all times of year, because we're talking a lot at the moment about the fact that tomorrow we launch Christmas. Obviously, we've got lots of exciting launches coming up for Christmas. But this, the colourways,
I was going to say,
it's that blue, that icy blue that we use in Christmas a lot.
Stripes and the wood grain, definitely. You can easily use that for Christmas. And then if you some of the ditzy prints, if you put sparkly snowflakes over the top, easily,
true.
Tie it in with your iridescent glitters.
100%. Let's have a look at this message, shall we? Hello, Gloria. Warwickshire, my neck of the woods. Oh, Hayley, just had to have the new pad. Hope you and Jimmy are well as well.
I think that might be one of the ladies I'm talking about at Craftopia.
Oh, Craftopia.
Oh,
that's nice.
Every pad.
Yeah, well, there you are. Lucky to get this one as well, because it's just such a fantastic mix. Apologies about the big waits on phone lines. It's about a five-ish minute wait. They are getting through them. It is just the fact that it is very, very busy. It's a free phone number, so, don't worry about that at all. If you can, though, go to the web, go to the app, and, of course, you can come through immediately. Now, that's brand new. We will be demoing with it in a second, but just before we do that, I want to introduce the new opportunity to get a bundle of the botanical duos, these interchangeable dies. We've had them individually before. Today, it's the first time in a bundle, and that means you're going to get an incredible price as well. So for this duo, £59.96, which would be just under £60, you're going to have the chance today, £44.99, so £15 saving on them as well.
That's like £11 something, isn't it?
Yeah. It would be, wouldn't it? Yeah. So good. And just explain, obviously, how these work in terms of the concept.
So these ones, you get in two kind of matching die sets per design of flowers.
Yeah.
So you've got your outer edge. So if you've seen a lot of our dies in the past, current, future, we have the outside edge so that you can just cut it as a solid flower if you want. And then you've got your interchangeable detail. So if you want to add a lacy effect, you can do. And then with these ones, we've also then added the outline element. So if you want to make it kind of look a little bit like a stamped design, you could have your solid one, put your outline die over the top in black, for instance. Maybe you've cut the base layer out of the paper pad we just saw, and it's going to look really outlined and as if it's got an extra layer over the top. Plus, if you're doing your 3D flowers, using your ball tools, making those all stand up, they're going to look a little bit more like wire, your outlines.
Yes.
And they've got that frilly sort of effect. So I was saying to Jimmy, you know the outline of that clover there? Kind of reminds me of a shell.
Yeah, I can see that.
You know, if you think of like the shells that had been like under the sea with like a mermaid or something, you bring in your pinks, your teals, all your mermaid colours,
switch it up to that as well.
It doesn't have to just be flowers.
No, 100%.
But out of the two, I would have said initially I use these clovers more.
Okay.
But then the daisies I'm bringing in for my leaves, and again they've got that sort of fiery effect. The more you layer up, the fuller they get, the more they look like daisies.
Love these as well.
But again, lots of foliage in there as well. So if you do want to build it up, it's a really nice collection.
Yeah, you've got the option to be able to do that, definitely. So for the duo, you can get that today. First time we've had this bundle, we are talking £44.99 for you to be able to get them. That is both of these sets, and they are absolutely fantastic. I'll show you a few samples in a second as well, because they go from that to seeing things like this, where, the sort of detail, the way you can layer them up, the kind of different ways of using them as well is just superb.
Yeah, that's it. Having kind of like the 3 elements per flower, really.
Exactly.
So if you just want it solid, you can do. But all that little pinprick detail is so
very pretty, isn't it?
Especially, like you can see there on the black even, like you get such a defined pinprick on there. It's kind of like you've done... is it parchment? The little pricking holes. Yeah, you can see the elements there. You've got the outline flowers as little leaves.
Fantastic.
It's gorgeous. Once you start to actually build that up, and you can see we've mixed and matched it with some flowers from another set as well.
Definitely.
And
which will work
those
together.
clovers make really nice little flower centres too.
Yes, absolutely. You can see the centre there. Do you come to your first demo?
Yes. So we're going to make the card. It's near the Timber Florals pad, and it's the one I'm terrible at left and right. I think it's on the left. It's the bottom.
Okay, so if we have a little look just over there by those, then
just point that way.
Yeah, you can have a look just there.
Yeah, bottom left.
Perfect.
My left. No, your left. That one.
This one. There we
That's
go.
The one.
A left. One of our left. Something.
I'm doing the L's and everything. I
don't know my right and left, so I'm no help.
We're making that one. Right, so I thought I'd show you actually how the stamping and die cutting works. So there are floating flowers that we're using mostly.
Okay.
So I've got my stamping platform. This is not something... I should have got this ready. I was forgetting I'm doing stamping.
Lovely.
So with our floating flowers then, so you get the matching die for each of those stamps. So if you want to stamp and die cut that out, what should we get? This will do, just a bit of paper. So I really enjoy stamping and heat embossing these. But for this one, all I've done is just literally stamped it in black ink.
Okay.
So you're getting that really nice defined edge on there because we're bringing in a bit of black cardstock as well. So this isn't a paper from that pad that we're using. This is from the spring boots from earlier, but just so you can see how nicely that stamps out.
Yeah, doesn't it?
And don't forget, if you saw Kelly's show earlier, if you're looking for a stamping platform, crafty as a fox.
Oh,
she had
okay.
her stamping platform today.
Oh, super. No good.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you're still looking for one, guys, it's a really handy tool to have a stamping platform. Yeah. So with your frilly flowers then, you've got perfect outline dies. I've got so much tape stuck on that. I just leave
Shows how
them,
much you've
put
used them,
away.
doesn't it?
I'm so terrible for not cleaning up after myself. Then just tape it in place. So I tend to do it a couple of places. If you want to do the stamping first like this is the easiest way I find. Okay. But you can die cut first, and then I will show you what to do with that if you do the die cutting first. Yeah. I'm missing a plate, so I'm shimming it. You won't need to shim yours at home. It's the magnetic sheet that someone cut through.
Oh yeah, we haven't. I don't think we've got one now.
Yeah.
It's broke.
It's fine. We can shim it. This is what you do at home. You know, if your die cutting didn't
You'd actually just
cut through. Yeah, you just put a piece of cardstock in it and shim it out.
There we are.
Right. So once this is then cut out, see, it's not quite cut out because it's not perfectly the right shape or the depth of it, but you'll be able to see
the metal.
As you can see, it's going to cut out and it's going to leave yourself a nice little border just around the edge there.
Yes,
Once that's cut out, so you've got a perfect shape every time. And then this is one that we're actually going to use.
Lovely. Yeah.
So it lines up perfectly, and you can do it the opposite way and inlay your stamp back if you want to.
Okay.
We'll make a few of these flowers up then, so we've got lots of these to make.
And that's what I love. I mean, if you have a look at just this set that we're talking about, look at how many flowers you're actually getting in that as well. So all those different sizes, the foliage. You know, you've either got your well-wishers, you've got your little butterflies that have been popped into that as well. And of course, the great thing is, with dies and stamps, you can use them individually, you can use them together. But if you do them together, as Hayley was saying, you get that perfect little border and that perfect cutout detail as well.
Yes, it's a really nice set, that. And I love the little sprigs of leaves in there. If you saw the earlier show, we gave you a little sneak peek of that too.
Okay.
So with our flowers then, I've got a few in different designs. So we're using that Timber Florals pad. Yeah. So I've got 6 of the large ones in 2 different patterns, so 3 in each. And I'm just lining those up. They line up so perfectly, you know, they're die cut, they're just perfect. And all I'm going to do is I'm just pinching with my tweezers and twisting. But because these petals are so large, I'm doing it a couple of times.
Okay.
And then we're going to add a slightly smaller one into the middle as well. So we're going to do that with all 6 of those large ones and then 2 slightly smaller. And on this card as well, we're going for an even number of flowers. So a little bit controversial. It's an even number rather than an odd number of flowers. I really like that sometimes, and I think if you're at home and you fancy just putting an even number on,
do it. Why not?
Don't let the rules affect what you want to do. They're there to be broken.
Yeah, we like breaking rules in life, so.
So literally a pinch and a twist, and like I say, because the petal's so wide, I'm just doing it a couple of times.
Super.
And then these ones as well. So I've got, again, 4 of the next size down. Yeah. You do get, I think it's 5 different sizes of that flower.
Yeah,
and they
so
go quite
good, isn't it?
Small as well.
Yeah. And that's where I love you can create completely different sizes of flowers, or you can build them up with all the different sizes. You know, it's totally up to you.
That's it. They're just handy different ranges of flowers to have in your stash. Yep. And then with the little one, because it's only small, I'm just going for 1 twist in that petal as well. So we're doing them in a few layers there, so you're not doing it in lots of different sections. I end up just rushing through almost, and you won't do that at home because you're enjoying it and you're taking your time.
Of time, haven't you? Quarter of the stock of the floating flowers stamp and die duo has gone now as well.
So just offsetting that and then just pushing in the middle. So we're going for the smaller ones first, and then popping this one in the middle as well. So then they can offset in there. I do love it's just the pops of deep navy as well in this pad, so you can really tie in any sort of colour with it.
Yeah, it's a lovely mix. And then it's like with the greens and the sort of more beiges that are coming through. It's just just a lovely colour palette. Isn't it?
That's it. And like I say, because it's kind of between the lilac and blue tones, you can put a lot of things with it.
Definitely.
So again, with our large ones then, I'm looking at the time like I've got to rush. We're 20 minutes into the first hour. We've got ages.
You've got another hour.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Sorry you ended up with 2 hours off me.
Everyone will be happy. They'll have seen you.
I've not even bumped into Sheena today.
Oh, that's a shame.
I know,
because she's so
Ali,
lovely.
I
isn't
know.
she? Really?
No, I meant to pop through to see Ali, and then we ended up going out. I've not seen her.
You've just been hiding in the studio, haven't you?
I know, when I came in, picking which studio I want and everything.
Do you know what? It's funny in this one, though, isn't it? Because you do feel like you're completely on your own. Like, once JM leaves in the morning, you're sort of like, oh, I've just got this double studio.
Yeah, I'm literally seeing nobody. That's why they usually put me in here, keep me away from people.
Oh, exactly. We've got it written on our notes, Hayley, in that studio.
So you can see all of those gorgeous flowers just
Yeah,
coming
look at
together.
that.
Like this ditzy print, I love that.
That works so well on those papers.
Yeah. So for the actual card base then, so we're going for a 7x7 and we're bringing in some black cardstock because I think the black does really set this off. It's not necessary with it because it's so pastel. Maybe you wouldn't put a bright or a dark colour with it like this. But I do think it looks quite nice.
Yeah, definitely. I think so. Someone's asked what's the GSM on your black cardstock?
I think it's 210.
210. Okay, yeah. There you go, Pauline. So $6.99 there for 24 sheets of your A4.
So a lot of our cardstock, I don't know if I actually called it that, I do call it layering cardstock. Because 210 GSM I probably wouldn't be using for my card bases personally, but it's still thick enough if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So a lot of the time I'm using that for my layers and they're lightweight then for posting and stuff like that.
Lovely.
So we've also got our fancy nesting, decorative fancy nesting dies on the show. So I'm just using the label die.
Okay.
So I've cut it out and just trimmed it off so we can pop it on the side. And then I've got my layer of the wood grain to pop on.
Okay,
but I've also just done a little bit of inking just around the edge there. Now, I've said this so often, and I actually need to thank Dawn personally.
Go on.
Because she's just reinvigorated my love of these pens.
Yes, I know.
love them for colouring my images. And then before I know it, I'm not even using them for the inking. And I'm like,
I know. I did that show with Dawn, and she spent like a good, 15 minutes like just doing all these techniques with the pens. And I was like, these are, I'd always thought they were good, but suddenly you're like, these are amazing.
Why does Hayley not show me this stuff?
No, not at all. But
Hayley forgets.
But I think sometimes you do, when you've got something that you've used for a long time,
I'm just used to it.
Yeah, and that's the thing, isn't it?
And it's almost complacent, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just my pens. And then you go, actually, they're
They're
really
amazing.
cool. Yeah.
And they're a really good price as well. I mean, down from $59.97 to $24 today, $99. And that's not for one set. Look how many you're actually getting. You're getting 36 pens in this. They're dual-ended as well. So you've got such an amazing mix of colours, moving through all the pinks to sort of the blues, to the greens that you've got, to all of those colours as well. They're watercolour pens, and we're talking 69p a pen there.
Yeah.
Oh, my word. No wonder they're so popular all the time.
Yeah, they're such a handy one. Like I say, I use them all the time for colouring, but then the inking, I just kind of forget to bring my blending brushes out. Because I'm using my Distress inks, or I'm using my Dinky Inkies or whatever.
Yeah.
Then I've got this whole colour palette.
I know.
That I picked on purpose to match our products,
everything.
and then I use someone else's for my inking. Yeah. What am I playing at? I literally have these. But you can see, I love other people's products as well.
Yeah,
you get in a box almost.
Yeah,
and you're
definitely.
like, you just forget. But you can see how nice this blends in. So what I've done, this is just obviously the ditzy print, but I've done it on my wood grain.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So if we add a little bit more into that, so then it just matches really nice with that timber florals. Because again, it's like I picked them, isn't it? On purpose, these
to go
colours,
with all
made them work. So then we're going to layer this onto the label there. So I've already cut that a little bit shy for myself so that it's going to fit very well. I'm just going to line this up against this straight edge over here. And then that is just going to go onto the side there. So just using, tape runner, obviously use whatever adhesive you prefer. And then we've also got little labels in that collection.
Yes, of course.
So what I've done is I've cut out one of the sentiments from our timber florals pad, and I've just used that label again. And because they're quite close together, I thought, how am I going to be able to die cut it out? So I just trimmed it straight, put my die on, and then we're going to attach this here and just cut the black straight. So it's just going to add on like a little tag there. And we'll just make this match a little bit with a little bit of purple.
Lovely.
And then we can attach that on there as well. So just popping that on there.
Amazing.
And then let's not crease it while we're at it. And trim that just straight in like there. So then that can sit on the side there. And I think we'll foam pad that up just for a little bit of height. And then we can add all of these flowers on. So adding that just into there. And then I'm going to go, I think, for these just around here. Now, I don't think 4... Like, I could have gone for an extra 2. I don't know if I needed, like, 3 in there. You know, once you're trying to get odd numbers in, it's like, you've got to shove them in all the different places.
Yes, yeah.
And then before I know it, I filled half my card with flowers. I was like, just go with 4. That's fine.
No, it looks nice, doesn't it, on that size?
So, just these 2 over here.
And again, I think when you're looking at that building up, you know, it's great with that, just wanted to say hello, but you could have easily put a wedding sentiment on there, couldn't you? Or a birthday one or a christening. You know, there's so much you could use this kind of design for.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to pop a little black bow just under there as well. And then, oh, thank you, Taz. I've just forgot about that. I was putting that in. So we've got the decorative panel on the show. You guys can't hear Taz, but she's my prompt.
Brilliant. Well, we are going to do with this as well the lowest ever price on it today as well. So not even going to be at $19.99. It is big. £14.99 today for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of it. And I'll just show you the amount of metal that you actually get in this, because it's huge, isn't it?
It is huge, yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a 6x6, isn't it?
Yeah. Looks like to me, definitely. But what's great with it is you can use the full size of it, or of course, like these samples, just use smaller areas. It's totally up to you. Then you can see here, obviously in the gold, how beautiful it looks. And obviously, just to show you the board of it as well, it's just an absolutely brilliant one. So $14.99.
It's also on the other Timber Florals card that we'll be making next, which has got the Ditsy, that Ditsy print all the way through. That's what I mean. When I put the Ditsy behind it, I was like, I love that so much.
Oh, that looks, that really works, doesn't it?
Like a lot of the time, I'll just put white on white and step it away, but I put a pattern behind it. Yes.
I'm sort of thinking Kath Kidston as I look at that. You know, like, is that, I don't know, but with the two together, oh, it's amazing.
Yeah. So I'm just cutting some little strips of this.
Okay.
So I'm just going to poke it behind my flowers. So I do love it for adding little bits of texture. So maybe you don't want the full sheet on there, but then if we just tuck some of these bits behind here and then drop some glue behind.
Yeah, of course.
Your dotty tape pen is amazing for this. But just because I've not done it in the right order, I'd stick this on first, personally. But we've only got it on there because Taz reminded me. So we're winning.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I like this.
So then I don't think we need that full panel piece.
Okay.
So
30% of that dye's gone already. I mean, what a brilliant price for it.
Yeah, I mean, it is huge and handy, isn't it? It's one of them. Again, it's not typically female or anything. You can use it across the board. It's not. It could be Christmassy if you did that in a gold. You think of like the gold coins, maybe that. The little
I was thinking you could write like little letters in it as well. You know, if you wanted to put like little secret notes or something.
You've got some little like typewriter font letters or something. Yeah.
Happy Christmas, or will you marry me? Whatever you feel like.
So what we're going to finish these bits with then is all of your little leaves and stuff like that. So I've stamped and embossed some of these
they look nice.
From the floating flowers, black or white on black. And then again, these little bits.
Oh, wow, they're beautiful.
Yeah, so black stamped onto vellum and then die cut out. So we've got so many little pieces to pop in. So, in fact, let's go for these ones first. So these are your Dainty Daisies, which are in your Botanical Duo. So we're just going to use these as a couple of little bits of leaves. So just dropping these in under here. And I do like to just trim them into pairs and kind of just got like a natural sort of leaf pattern that you can add in.
Super.
And then I'll go for another couple on the inside, I think. But especially like when you're working with the black as well, to have black and white and just really change it up and add lots of different colours in. I do like to just make sure it looks really full.
Definitely, I think so.
So just popping these bits in. And with these leaves, I do like to trim in and just give them a little bit of movement as well.
And you've got that dimension with them.
Yeah, absolutely. because I'm terrible I put so much effort into my flowers and making them stand up and look pretty, and I'll just stick my leaves in. The leaves are irrelevant to me. That's not the bit I'm bothered about.
Filling it out.
Yeah. So then we can add in, shall we go for some little ones? Go into the bottom and the side here. So when you have got a few clusters as well, it does just make it easy. You've not got to worry about the placement of your leaves. They just sort of fit.
Yeah.
And again, we'll go for, we'll go in there, I think. And then again, some of these little bits, just to fill it out. And popping that into there, and again with this one as well. So just go for another couple of petals.
Yeah. That's the thing, when you snip into them as well, it's just your choice in terms of, how much you want to add and how much you want to build it up as well.
Yeah, exactly. And then these little bits, I'm just going to trim them into smaller sections. And because it's vellum, I'm not too concerned with how much of the background of it you can see.
No, of
course. It kind of just blends in a little bit.
Yeah.
Like if you preferred, you could stamp and heat emboss them onto acetate if you've got some heat-resistant film.
Yeah.
And then just adding these, again, little bits into wherever you feel like it just stuck on something. Needs a little bit of extra. It's not a piece I'd cut, so that's just going to look weird. Oh no, to be fair, it doesn't look too bad.
No, it looks good.
I just trimmed a leaf and not actually cut it to shape. So last few little bits.
Yeah.
And then we can just finish off with some of those little pearls as well. And then one last little bit. I never stop, that's the problem. I would be going all night with this one card if you left me to it.
It's stunning. There you go, 2 hours we'll still be on the card.
I was going to say, if I'm
just
still on
one
my one card,
in.
I'd hope we'd get emails in complaining if I was just like, no, I need to add more pearls to this one.
We always need pearls, don't we, in the centre?
So last few bits then, I've just got some of these AB black pearls from our compact pearl collection, and we have the pearl pickle tool as well. So I'm just going to pop three larger ones in the centres of my flowers, and then one little one in each of the smaller ones.
Really nice.
That's not got enough glue in it. A little bit more. So you can use your hot glue for the pearls, but most of the time I just find my wet glue is a lot easier for me to manage. And then I did have some butterflies, but we will leave them because I've lost them. There we go.
How amazing is that card? Wow. Absolutely incredible. Now, remember, we have the brand new Timber Florals paper pad today. 48 double-sided sheets. It is not even £12.99. You're going to be getting that at that amazing price of £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. And just look at all the different designs, the colourways that obviously are coming through this as well. 40% has already gone on this, so massive congratulations to everybody who's already got it as well at that brilliant price of £9.99. Now, we do have another paper pad available on the show today. This is your graceful garnet. This is your loose leaves that we've got here. So it's going to be one of the last times really to see the loose leaves now, isn't it?
Yeah. So we might get this one back. We've had it a while, so it won't be for a little while. But like you say, it will be bound if we bring it back at all.
Yeah, of course. So you can see again, amazing designs, and it is down to £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this, taking it to just 17p a sheet. And again, you can see the most incredible colourways that we've got, those deep, rich burgundies, those beautiful pinks that we can see in this that are coming through as well. Box lids, things like that. If you wanted to do, little sort of envelope liners, things like that, as well as your mat and layers, it's going to be absolutely fabulous. But what a price at £7.99 for 48 double-sided sheets that we're seeing just there. Now, let me come back across to the decorative die panel because so many of you have taken advantage of this. It is at the lowest ever price point today for you to be able to get it. 60% of the stock has gone already, and you can see it's absolutely huge. And I just think there's so many amazing uses with this. And you do get the 2 dies, don't you, as well?
Yes, so you can leave it within your cardstock or just cut it into a perfect square.
Yeah.
again, if you have not got any squares in your stash or anything, it's a handy one to have just for that reason.
Definitely.
But you're going to use, obviously, the decorative element far more, I imagine, than the outside edge of a square.
100%. And I just think the fact that you could tuck things into this, you know, you could have it as almost a trellis. You could, as I was saying, almost have it as little spaces to be able to put your letters if you wanted to, like, spell something out or personalise it. You could paper piece it. There's just so many brilliant things you can do. And you can see it there, obviously, on that large size card, but then how different is it to do something like that and create an aperture, or alternatively, like you did with the last, just sort of popping little bits of this underneath as well. So never been at this price before. That is a today deal, £14.99, so the lowest price point for you to be able to get it. Now, we have already seen these in the demo as well. Now, this is the chance to get your decorative nesting dies that we've got. Now, we have your scallop nesting label. This is the one that Hayley was using. But nice to see you snipping into it, of course, as well.
Yes, that's it. So if you don't want the full shape, then, yeah, you can absolutely cut it down. But also, if you saw the show earlier, if you want to make it so that the shape is kind of condensed, we did it with the flag where you can kind of push the die a bit further down. So you could turn that into a hexagon if you wanted to.
That's
and
clever.
We can do that technique again later if we get there. But obviously, don't think of them as just the shapes they are. If you want to make them thinner, larger, well, not larger, thinner, smaller, a more condensed shape or anything, you can do that as well.
Brilliant idea. Then this one, I can always remember when we first launched these, and I was like, whoa, because the size of the biggest, you know, square that you've got just there. And obviously, as you're looking through these, it's where you see those different edges as well, from your scallop to your kind of pearlies to, you know, getting your lovely, what do you call it? Stitched edge. You know when it goes out of your brain? The price came in and it made my brain disappear. Because I've just seen that we've gone down to that lowest ever price as well. £59.99 for you to be able to get all 3 of these sets. And look at that on the board. I just love that you can use them together, you can use them separately as well with all of those different edges that you get.
Yeah, that's it. We obviously have used pearls for a long, long time, so to have nesting dies then for me to put my pearls on, yeah, it's perfect for our style.
And then you're also getting your butterfly as well. And, you know, with these, with all of them, they're great card shapes, even if, you know, that's the way you're wanting to think of them, or you can use them, of course, to create wonderful sort of layers. And this one even comes with the extra additional butterflies that we're getting to see as well.
Yeah, so if you missed our mini butterflies earlier, or if you didn't want those when you want slightly larger, this one's a nice one to have just for those embellishments.
Definitely.
And obviously it's kind of a different shape as well. I don't think I've really seen butterfly nesting dies.
No, I
haven't. It was definitely a labour of love trying to get it to look right, because obviously as it nests further down, it loses its butterfly shape. So I wanted it to still look nice, but have plenty of layers.
Yeah, makes sense. So for all 3 of those, £59.99, matching that lowest ever price, which means on split pay, £29.99. Now, there is quite a wait on the phone lines, again, with this one. There is, you know, it's a free phone number. The app, the web, you can get through immediately. But, of course, you're waiting to be answered. It will be soon, and you'll be able to take advantage and get them, OK? Should we come to your next demo?
Yeah, of course. Lovely. Right, so I've already got some of these pieces pre-cut. The reason that I'm not die cutting this panel is obviously my die cutting machine is not quite the right pressure at the moment, so this is just going to make it look like
maybe you need to start using a different one. You might have to start asking for a different brand if we've not got a magnetic metal machine.
Do you know what? I'll have to just bring a magnetic sheet and see if that works. I'm sure we can replace it. Or I'll just bring mine from home, that's it, isn't it?
Carry it in with me.
I bought my own. Right, so we're going to use those nesting squares then. So I've cut out the scalloped panel there. So this is just shy of 7x7 because this is a 7x7 card blank.
Okay.
And I've cut it from some of our pastel cardstock. It's the Pastel and Bright pack, and it matches perfectly.
Yeah, it's
gorgeous.
gorgeous.
I was so happy when I put them alongside at the top of the floors. It matched perfectly.
This is spot
it's the same
on.
colour. So we're using some of the botanical duo dies as well. So what I've done is I've die cut out the scalloped square, and I've die cut out the straight edge square that fits in the middle. And then we've got this decorative panel. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick it to the reverse of this.
Nice.
So to make the frame, I then cut one of the other squares inside that one. And we're just going to attach that just using anything really of your choice. I'm using this for ease. And then we're going to lift it off with a few foam pads. So I just want to get this roughly straight so that the pattern looks... Oh, stuck. There we go. So then we've got that in a nice little aperture window there.
Perfect.
So then I'm just going to take some of my Hunky Dory foam strips. Love these. I was thinking this would make a gorgeous aperture card. Not aperture, shaker.
Shaker
You know
it
what I mean?
would, wouldn't it?
You know what I mean, yeah. So just pop in some of these pads on here then, again, just for that nice solid lift. Because they're so long and thin, it just means you get that nice, it's sturdy, isn't it, when you put it down?
Definitely.
So we're going to then attach this onto my purple, because it wasn't meant to be on my purple. I was meant to do that flat. Right, so we've got our ditzy print, which is going to go in the back. So that's going to go in the middle of our card, so that then when we pop this on and this over the top, we can see that nice ditzy print through it. So let's do that bit first, because I've done it the wrong way round.
You just got excited by
I did.
Getting the foam pads and getting height and thinking of shaker cards in the future.
And I don't even know what I was on about. Aperture cards. So just pop in this panel then, roughly in the middle, because it's not quite square, so we're guessing. And then we're going to add our purple layer as well.
Okay.
And then we can add then the foam padded part on top. So I'm centralising this on my actual card blank. I've done this in the most faffiest way I could have possibly done it. It should not have been this way round. I should have stuck my purple onto here first and then this on there.
Oh well,
we're getting there.
You've rectified it. That's what
Promise. I've been crafting for years. Promise.
When you think, I mean, it's been years you've even been here.
I know.
Way before that, you were doing everything as well.
Did we celebrate our 4th birthday here this year?
Yeah, we did.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's wild, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you can see then we've layered that on there, and then we've got that really nice 3D effect. So you can see all of that pattern through there. So we're going to add a couple of flowers here, and then this sentiment. So I've got some ink on it. Oh, I should have tidied it up. Clean your mat. It helps. So then we're just going to pop this sentiment. So this is from our timber florals.
Yeah.
Just onto this top corner here, and then we can add some pearls on as well. So then we're going to make these flowers. Now I've got a lot of layers to these, so we're making 2 identical flowers, and we're doing that same tweezer twist technique.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop, I think, these 3 together.
Yeah.
And then we can add our middle ones in as well.
Super.
But if you, obviously, I've done this technique a few times, but whatever flower you're doing it on, it's always going to look slightly different. So this looks nothing like the flower that I twisted on.
Isn't it?
I mean, we did the same technique in the last demo with the frilly flower, the floating flowers even. Yeah, and it looks completely different. So I'm starting with my larger ones on both. So I've got some of the interchangeables here. Could have done these plain if you wanted. Again, pattern paper, outlines, whatever. And again, it's one of those the layering cardstock from our pastel pack. And then just twist and moving on there.
Yep.
Then we're doing the same with the little ones. So I've cut 3, but I'm thinking I'll probably only need 2 in each of these flowers.
Yeah.
And then we're going to add an outline one in the middle as well.
Okay.
So we've got those ones there, and then again, grab these spotty ones.
Lovely.
So especially when you are die cutting your flowers from your papers, they're always going to coordinate then with
that's the thing, isn't
whatever
it?
you're doing on your project.
Yeah, it's a good little technique, isn't it?
And then we've just got our little outline ones just for in the middle, and we'll use the ball tool on those in a sec. So just separating out all these flowers then, and we can layer them up. So I've just got my little ball tool again.
Perfect.
Just to add a bit of shape in the centre, and then a little dab of hot glue again. And we did mention earlier, just because I use hot glue, you don't have to at home. Normal white, wet glue, anything like that will be perfect for your flowers. This is partially speed and just preference. I am used to a hot glue gun, but if it's not your cup of tea, it doesn't really matter, it's fine.
Everyone's a bit different with adhesives, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. I burn myself that often that I'm not afraid to anymore.
Last time you had a bit of a burn, didn't you?
I've always got a story though, haven't I? I've hurt myself somehow. Just clumsy. So you can see how spiky and full that flower gets with that twisting technique. And then we're going to do the same then with these ones that we've just done.
Yeah.
And just layer all those up. So especially with the back ones, these larger, I'm just rotating marginally. If you were watching my show earlier, and I was saying about the change of the colour cardstock when I put hot glue on it.
Right.
I don't know if you can make out the tiny little bit of lighter in the middle. Yes, it's just changed the colour. So that's what I was saying. Don't hot glue on something that you don't like, that you
don't
concerned
want
that to happen with.
Yeah.
It marginally does it, and it doesn't matter to me in my flowers because I'm putting a pearl in the middle.
Of course.
But I did it on the back of a sentiment, and I was kicking myself. I was like, why did I do that? Because I know it does it.
Yeah.
But that's what I was trying to show you earlier.
that
I couldn't. But yeah, so just be mindful. It happens with mirror board as well. So use a wet glue for something like that if you're concerned about seeing it through. So then last bit's in there, and then we've just got these. Just got these little.
Do you remember as well that obviously the dies for the Botanical Duo, the interchangeable, it's the first time there's ever been a bundle on these, and you can see the price for them down to £44.99 for you to be able to get them today. If you do want them individually, they're available as well, and they do have a discount on those today as well in terms of the individuals. So if you want to go for the Charming Clover, then you can go for that 23 dies altogether for you to be able to get. That's £24.99, so a discount on that one as well. And then we've got the Dainty Daisies that we can see here as well, which is the ones we just saw being used just there, and that again is going down to £24.99. So totally up to you. Do you want the individuals? Do you want the bundle? But of course the bundle is the best way in terms of the price.
So we're just going to add then these couple of flowers on just into the bottom corner. And then we've got a few of those embellishing leaves and flourishes again.
Lovely.
There's such a nice collection, like especially in this lilac tone. I do love these flowers with it, yeah. So in fact, let's move that slightly over and then just interlock those. Yeah, that's fine. So just then adding that one just into that gap there.
Yeah, super.
And then I've cut these daisies in. So these are the same daisies we've just used there, except the outline version, like we saw in the last one, just as a couple of leaves.
Yeah, definitely.
So just then popping those under there. Oh,
ping off.
Bits everywhere. And then just adding that little bit under there as well. Now, I can't remember. Yeah, I think we'll have some green leaves.
Yeah.
I'd stamped some black onto white as well, but
okay.
Sometimes, I'm not always sure straight away whether it needs a pop of green or if it just needs a bit toning down. You know, when it's a bit lacy like this, I don't know if the green's a bit dark sometimes. But
I think it's quite nice with the ditzy flowers in the background, you know, with the green that's coming through.
Yeah,
It
you can pick it up a bit, yeah. So then just adding in again some of those little ones. And then we've got some of our flourishes. And also in that floating flower set, you get some of the cutest little butterflies.
So sweet, isn't it?
So again, stamped and then just die cut out on that lilac cardstock from the pastel collection. And then we're just going to pop these floating around. I've got distracted, look, because I was doing my embellishing of my flowers, and then I'm like, oh, butterflies.
Yeah, stick the butterflies on. Look at that.
Some days so chaotic sometimes. You get so excited. I need to do and I need to do.
Yeah. Well, that was like literally like me today. So I was like painting Bowie's room today, and I was doing the same. So I was like doing part of it, and then I was like, oh, I'm excited by this bit, and then I was like, move to the next bit of the room. And then I'm like, why have I left half that wall to go onto this next bit of the wall? Like,
I find Jimmy roaming around the house sometimes doing that. He's like, I was getting a drink, and now I've gone in the kitchen, and now I'm in the bathroom. And then I thought, well, I needed to clean that up, so I was cleaning that, and I was like, oh, but now I need to do this.
100%. I don't think we can help it.
No. It's just when you get on at like a tangent, isn't it? You're like, oh, I must and you don't want to forget.
No, exactly. It was like a bit of gloss here, a bit of blue paint here, let's do a bit of this here, let's draw this bit. But I think he's going to think it's really cute because he wanted space, space theme.
Yeah.
So it's not finished yet, so we're run out of time. But it's got like a little astronaut there, and then it's got like Bowie's like name kind of written into it. It's got little aliens like hidden above the door. And
so, that's so cute.
Like, all of this painting stuff.
Yeah, I bet he'll love that.
Yeah, a little UFO that's like flying and a few stars. It's like you get going and then you go, oh, just add another star. Oh, just do this.
You get to be a big kid yourself, don't you?
Yeah.
The best bit. So last few little bits in then. So I was just adding in those little flourishes. Then we're just going to add some pearls in there, and I just want to add 3 down
here.
Nice. Could have done with a butterfly on that, but it's fine.
You've got them on. Do you remember with the pearls as well that they come and you actually get 4 sets of these? I mean, you get, how many is it altogether again? Like 4,000 or something?
Yeah.
4,080. I mean, it's
did you remember
many.
that, Taz? Nice.
Bang on to the number. But as you can see, you get all of these different colours. So you've got, you know, the perfect one, depending on what paper pad you're using, what collection you're going for as well. So your essentials, your metallics, your pastels and your festive for just $29.99. And then, of course, the pearl pickup tool is always super, super popular. It just makes it so easy, doesn't it, to be able to pick them up with the wax end. But also you've got your repositionable side here. So if you want to just move it into the right spot, then you can do that as well. And it is at a brilliant price of £5.99. So a fabulous one for yourself or a gift for someone else as well. Oh, look at that. Super, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm definitely liking a lot of white on my cards.
Oh, I like it a lot as well. Definitely. It's absolutely gorgeous. Let's come back across to the brand new pad that we've got here. This is your timber florals that we've got here. Your 8x8 double-sided, 120 GSM, 48 double-sided sheets that we're seeing. You've got your sentiments, you've got beautiful flowers, you've got fantastic polka dots within this. You've got, you know, obviously that wonderful kind of wood effect that we're getting to see as well. On top of that, you've got those lovely ditzy florals we've just seen being used. You've got your stripes as well. You've got this wonderful kind of blending technique. So many different designs within it. Half the stock has now gone and been allocated £9.99. Lots of you still with this and other bits in your basket. So we'll give you a few moments to check out and then we'll be back to see even more from Hayley.
It's Christmas again!
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Right, welcome back. I just want to give you a reminder of some of the bits that we've had in this. Obviously, we have the amazing brand new timber florals paper pad, the most beautiful colourways that we can see in this. You know, absolutely stunning in terms of that quality and that design. Today, £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage for that. We do also have a superb deal on this paper pad as well. We are limited now on this. This is obviously pre the paper pads being bound, so it is your loose leaves, but last of stock chance, so down today to £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. We've also got, of course, that amazing price on the dies of the botanical duos that we've got here. And it's just so great that you have so many different looks that you have the chance, of course, to be able to see with these as well, because once obviously obviously you cut them out, you can either have the open sort of hollow look, or of course you can get this amazing decorative features that we get to see with them as well. So you can see all of the different ways that of course we can actually get these created with those dies. And today, lowest price you've ever seen them, $44.99 for that duo that we can see. So then you get all of these, and you can do that as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, on top of that, we do also have your decorative nesting dies that we're getting to see. I do want to show you actually a few of these samples that you can create with these as well, because when you see the butterfly actually cut out, I just think the size of that, the design, the details, just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's huge. And if you are thinking, like Taz just said about door plaque, you know, if you cut a few of those out of maybe 250, 60 GSM or 300 even, and back them together, you could very easily make them feel like grey board or something, and make a really substantial project.
Amazing, wouldn't it? I like this one as well, where just half has been used actually with the butterflies. So,
and it is symmetrical. So if you did just want to make a half butterfly card blank, you could do that by literally just folding it in half.
Yeah, absolutely. So there's just such lovely opportunities of different things, of course, that you can create across each of these that you have. So there's lots of lovely samples, and then let me just remind you just of the boards in terms of exactly what you're getting. So obviously you've got the butterfly. Remember, you get all of those different styles of edges across each of these as well. You also get your smaller butterflies with this as well. You then get the amazing squares that we're seeing all the way up to those sort of largest ones down to the ones in the centre as well. So an absolutely fabulous die set. And then the final one that we've got is that scalloped nesting label. Remember, it can go this way, can also go this way if you want to as well. So you've got a great opportunity, of course, with that also. Let's then remind you of the floating flowers that we've seen as well, because this is your stamp and die set that you've got the opportunity to be able to get, of course, just here. And I just always think it's really nice if you've got both, because you can use them separately, but together it just gives you that perfection of the cutout.
Yeah, and to have them where you can stamp it and maybe heat emboss it, you can then, it just opens up so much scope. And you could die cut them just out of vellum, but once you've got that little bit of stamp detail on there, and it really just adds the petal shapes to the flowers, you're not really guessing anymore. You can see the definition. It's really nice to just have that stamped effect. And again, thinking about your colouring, maybe you just want to do something flat, so you can do a stamped image. You've got those flowers for apertures if you want. Obviously, you could turn them into shaker cards again, like we were saying earlier. Plus, I really like the butterflies in this one as well. Really nice, dainty ones that they're just going to work with every collection.
They are really nice to have them as extras. That is £19.99 for that duo that you can see just there as well. We've also got the decorative panel die at the lowest ever price. How many left? Oh, I mean, that's about to go. There's 3 chances left, and that's all. So that will be a sellout any second. So you can see, obviously, you've got so much metal in that. You've got a wonderful design. We've seen that, of course, being used in you know, the demos as well, but lots of different ways you can use it. But there's the final couple of chances now for you to be able to get this. Black cardstock on the show, of course, as well, if you want to take advantage of that. This is where you are going to be getting, I mean, it's 25 sheets, so you're getting quite a wad, as you can see here, for £6.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that. So an absolutely superb price for black cardstock. And to be honest, I always think black cardstock, white cardstock, they're your go-tos. They're the ones that you use the most of. So it's always worth having in your stash.
Again, with the weight of this being about 210 GSM, it's a nice one for your layering, for your die cutting. Like, don't get me wrong, if a heavier weight, you can also die cut. But for me, I'm using this because it's lightweight as well for my layers. I'm not relying on it for my base or anything.
No, of course, absolutely. So do take advantage of that whilst you can as well, because that is an amazing chance for you. Now, should we come to your next demo?
Yeah, I love this one.
Is this your turquoise pad?
Yeah.
I love.
So you've seen the pad before. We've kind of introduced it as new because it's bound, but we have seen this pad before.
The colours. Did you know this is my favourite colour in the world?
Is it? Well, where's the cut of this one? I made it earlier.
Okay.
We've been obsessed with this colour scheme.
Yes, yeah.
We were watching the Formula One and it's the Miami colour scheme. So it's this and then the pops of pink. And so we've just been obsessed. So I'm literally doing everything with a little bit of pink. Yeah,
you're just like, this is just a new way to go. Well, there you are.
So can we do the kitchen this colour, Jimmy, please?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Really? But you can add a lot of colours with this.
Yes,
and it's
definitely.
so bright and vivid.
And again, you can see you do get some of those sentiments obviously in the right colourways, but it's just, do you know why I think it's my favourite colour? Is I'm happiest on the beach, right?
Yes.
And it just takes you to...
Yeah, it's like the sea, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly, the ocean, you know, absolute paradise, but then with flowers, it's just spectacular, isn't it, in those colourways as well? I like that as well with the scripture that kind of popped there and the butterflies that are coming through this. £9.99 again for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this pad that we have. You've got your checks that you can see there as well, those beautiful flowers that we've got. Yeah, we're going to use it on the next demo, but how exciting that is here.
Yes, it's one of my favourites.
Oh, I love it, absolutely
you can see it's our packaging and everything. It's my favourite. But yes, this is the card that we're making then. So we're bringing in those nested dies again.
Super.
Using those botanical duos. And I love that sentiment. Again, you get a couple of different colours of the teal there. So you've got a black text on a teal and then a white text on a slightly darker one. And a lot of the time I don't tend to stamp in white and onto a colour, so to have that sort of print and not have to do it myself,
definitely.
So we're going to start by layering up the card then. So I've got a strip of my pattern paper from my turquoise. Yeah. So is it turquoise? Tranquil turquoise. So we've got a strip to put across the card there, and we're just going to add a white border to it as well. So we're going to lift that off.
Yeah.
But first off, I just want to rough up the edges of this. So I'm just using my scissors.
Lovely.
And I'm just using them closed. Again, it's something we mentioned earlier. I don't tend to use the blade because we all know I'm far too clumsy for that. That's going to end up with me losing a finger.
Yeah, we don't want that.
So let's not do that.
At least with a little burn, it gets better. But...
So then, again, onto a 7x7 card, we've got that nice little rough edge. And it kind of just lifts it a bit without needing a foam pad or anything. And then across then the card, we're going to attach this strip. So, strip of that and then button this up. So again, it's kind of how I do a faux layer without adding that weight again. So just a couple of scraps. Just to add that border on there, and it gives you the effect that it's all the way behind.
Yeah, of course.
But nobody knows, and unless they've deconstructed your card, which they shouldn't be doing anyway.
Hi Jo, I think you were sent in a message. Let's have a look. I redecorated my tiny kitchen in duck egg blue. Nice.
Yes.
Sprayed the cabinet handles candy pink. Oh, she's done what you said. And I have microwave kettle toaster in pink as well.
I don't know if you'd be comfortable, but we'd love to see a picture.
We would. We would.
You don't have to, but we'd love to see it.
We'll just basically have pure envy of the colour scheme you've gone for.
So just add in this strip. So I use my cutting mat a lot to try and get that straight. So it's really handy to do that. So popping that across there, and then I just want to add, so I've cut the pearly trim from my square.
Oh, yes.
And we're just going to add a pearly trim above and below. So, scraps. That's what we need. And my dotty tape runner. Perfect for this. And we're just going to attach our pearly trim just below here and above as well. So I've got two of those. So just adding that just across the top there as well. So I'm just leaving a thin little border just for that faux effect. And then we're just going to trim that off all on the edges. So trimming that down. Oh, do you know what? My talkback's popped out and it is quiet in my head when I can't hear Taz.
Mine does that a lot. you feel a bit alien, don't you? No, you know when it just pops out like, have you got one of the new cables? You're probably okay.
No,
but
I asked Michael for one and it's short, isn't it?
Oh, it's awful. It doesn't reach me. I've had to go and get it.
It's popping out.
Yeah, because if it's short on you, so they've got these new cables, right? And, well, I'm taller. I can't imagine Dave with a new cable. I'm like, he's going to be like this. It's got this, like, twist on it, right? So it doesn't reach from where, obviously, you've got to pop it into, like, your shorts or your trousers or whatever you've got on. So you kind of tuck it in there, and then it has to reach into your ear so that we can hear what they're telling us in the gallery. But it's got this twist cable, whereas it's usually straight and long. So it doesn't reach from where you kind of
like pinched.
So, yeah, and I'm not the tallest of people, and if it's tight on you, then that really does show.
I know, I've got a few inches less than you as well.
Yeah, and I'm just thinking Dave's another 10 foot about this. So Honestly, I had it on one show, my ear was like falling out. I was like, this is killing me. And I went to the guys in the sort of, who do all the tech stuff, and I said, oh, you don't have any other cables, because mine had broken. And they were like, do you know what, we have 2 of the old ones. I was like, please, can I have one? But now I feel like it's gold dust. I'm like, I cannot lose this cable, because there is no more in the building.
Otherwise, you're just on a bit of a wongle.
Honestly, just got to just be like, I can hear your toes. Because it's just not long enough to reach. Oh, it's a bad new design, I have to say. I don't know why they thought, but apparently the other ones are gone. They're discontinued. Like,
oh, really?
Yeah, that's why they've had to change it. So we're just going to have to all shrink and like be able to reach.
Right, so my next layer then, I'm using that scalloped square there. I've cut the, I call it the plainish one, but it's not really plain in the pad, is it? And then we've got our damask 3D embossing folder.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Yeah, so this was in our 3 p.m. hour, and we've got a lot of detail on there. So I've just cut that square, and it's slightly smaller than this layer that I've cut here, so we're going to layer that up. Now, when I was sticking this at home, because there's so much detail, you know, if you use the tape runner, it can kind of push... Oh, it's not doing it now. Doesn't matter. But it was pushing my design and stretching the paper back out.
Okay.
So just be mindful when you're doing that. If you're putting a lot of pressure on, it might re-stretch the paper back out flat. So I used a glue earlier, but that's fine.
That's an amazing price again, isn't it? It's £6.99 for you to get that. So that's your 3D damask embossing folder that you've got just there. You can see, once again, big size 6x6 that you've got within that. And, you know, brilliant that you can then take smaller panels like you've done there, or you can have the whole of it. But I'm just thinking, like, you know, gilding sort of wax, things like that, that's going to make that pop,
really, it's a full pattern.
It's amazing.
So once we've laid up this square, then we've got that nice white cardstock there, and I'm just popping it on as a diamond on there. And then again, we've got one of the sentiments, so I just grabbed a happy birthday to you. And then we're going to pop this to the side over here, and then we can build up some of those flowers. So we're using the clovers of the Botanical Duo right now. So again, I've cut those out of that really nice, paler, not paler, plainer sort of pattern there. And we're just going to frill these again. So just, instead of using my tweezers, just concertina folding these. So in from the sides and just giving them a good squeeze, and then we've got a nice little crinkle pattern in there. So I've got 3 of this largest one. So don't forget, you've got them all completely plain as well if you want to. And then we've got our next one down. So we're doing the same thing and just folding those petals into themselves. So once we've got those, we'll have 5 layers. And then the next flower, we're just going to give that a bit of a move with my fingers, and we're going to pop the outline ones on the top of these.
Oh yeah, okay.
So I really love that if you don't want to see all the way through, because as I offset these, they're always going to remain see-through. So when I want to put my leaves under, you're always going to then see through the petal where my leaf sticks into. So I really like then having a solid one to put my outline one on top of. And then we're going to just layer those 3 up and pop them on the solid one. And then I've got a couple of little, just again, plain ones. They're just my next flowers down. So with these then, just give them a bit of a wiggle. There's not much shaping you can do with them, because obviously they're quite thin on the edges. But once you're in mirror board or something, even this paper pad, it's not too flimsy to hold the shape. It's 120 GSM. So it's a really nice weight to actually hold those creases in. So we're just going to layer up a few of these then. And just offset those 2 together. And then I think... grab our bottle. Now on my actual main card, I did 3 layers here, but I don't think it needs it, so I'm just going to go for 2. And then offset these solid ones as well. So I've gone for a different floral pattern on this layer. It's got a bit of detail behind once we add these outline flowers on the top. And then I can offset these again.
Lovely.
And then we've got that nice full outline flower and a bit more detail on there. And then these ones, just take them all apart and we can layer them up. Oh, I've creased them so well together. They won't come apart. And again, with these, because I'm adding more than just the 2 layers together, I'm only rotating marginally when I offset them together.
Lovely. The Dainty Daisies have sold out individually now, so the only way now to be able to get them is within the bundle. But of course, the bundle is at the best price that it's ever been at as well, because first time they've been put together, and of course, lowest price overall to get them as well.
So then we're just popping the smaller ones in the middle. And again, just because we've only got the 2 of those, I'm just directly offsetting those. But when it's more than just the 2, I do like to fill out my flower a bit with less rotation each time. And then just pushing in there. And it just reminds me of mermaids, this colour palette.
Wow.
I think it is the sea, like you say. It must just be that makes me love it so much.
100%, yeah. It's calming as well, isn't it, when you see those colours?
So then these ones, again, just a little bit of movement again, and then just making 2 little flowers here. And then just for my smallest ones, I forgot to mention, I've just got the solid clover and then the outline one to pop together.
Okay, yeah.
So then we're going to have alternating petals almost once we've put them together. So I've got my 3 solid ones because we're making 3 flowers. So a bit of the ball tool on the reverse and flip them over. And then I've got my little outlines. So these are perfect little flower centres.
Good, aren't they? Yeah.
But then once we've offset those, every other petal is see-through. So I'll just pop that onto there.
That's so nice, isn't it, doing them like that as well?
Yeah, they're really cute then.
Yeah, really sweet.
And then this one as well. And then we can bring in the card. So we're going for our large one about here. To be fair though, you can see actually the difference. I did this frilled with my tweezers and it's a lot flatter than this one.
It is,
so that was the concertina fold, and obviously identical flowers.
Yeah.
But they look different depending on what
don't they?
technique you use. Then popping that one into there as well.
Lovely.
And these.
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous, isn't it? They're kind of build up of the flowers, but on that embossing folder. It's really special.
I do love embossing folders if you're keeping a lot of white on your card as well, because it's just, as literally Taz was just saying, the texture you get from even just on the white card.
Yeah.
And it is just a nice little filler then. It's not your focal point, but it kind of is as well.
Quite tactile as well. People will want to touch it, won't they?
So then we've got a few more. Obviously, I've got all my little twiddly bits again, my daisies, plus you get some really cute skeleton leaves in your clovers.
Yes, yeah.
So we've got some tiny ones of those for in with the little flowers. So I've done all my leaves in white this time. Again, it was one of those cards where I was like, do I add green to it? But I think green might have been a bit too dark for this because there's so much white.
Yes, yeah.
It just kind of needed something subtle.
I think so. And it's just lovely having that white space around it, so that your eye is drawn straight into that centrepiece, I think, as well.
Yeah, definitely. So again, taking some of these pieces. And we can pop those in again. I really don't know what I'd do without these daisies, not even as daisies.
No, that's the thing,
literally as
isn't it?
leaves.
Have them all as the leaves and everything as well. It's just amazing.
And then, again, I do love the white on white. As much as I thought it might fade in there and kind of get lost, I don't feel like it did.
I like it.
And again, some of those little skeleton leaves. We've got our small ones as well.
Yeah.
And these can just pop in wherever you think it needs a bit more.
Amazing.
And then this one can go up there as well. And then same with these, and then we can... Oh, I've got my little butterflies.
They're sitting there, they're waiting.
Yeah. Do you know, sometimes though, that is exactly the response I get from Jimmy. He's like, just do it after. You don't need to do it right this second. You'll remember, it's fine.
Yeah, they're just waiting there.
Yeah, don't worry, they're not going to fly away, they're paper.
Yeah, true, they're not actual real butterflies.
They're not going to go anywhere. I think it's also I lose that much stuff that
things do disappear,
I get afraid to lose it. I'm like,
Yeah.
I swear I caught these once. So we've got our little then turquoise butterflies from the mini butterflies die set. And that's a gorgeous teal pad. I think I've got another bit of ink down here that needs covering because I've dabbed it in my purple again.
Amazing.
And then just to finish it off, my glue's blocked.
Just to let you see those butterflies as well, over half the stock of these have already gone. I'm not surprised. £5.99, and you're getting 8 butterflies that we can see here. And they are lovely when they're the mini ones, because you can just add them onto any project, can't you?
Yeah, that's it. They're a must-have for me, because you can see I get ink everywhere. So if you see a million butterflies on my card, that's why. I've dropped it in my ink that I should have cleared up after myself.
Yes.
But they're really handy for that, and we all do it.
Definitely, exactly. And great price, of course, for them as well.
Yeah, perfect. And because they'll fit in a lot of places being that small as well. It's not like you've got to find a big area in your card.
Absolutely.
So then we're just finishing off with some pearls. So just going in with our 4mm AB pearls of the white colour there. And some of these I would put more in when they're larger flowers, but we'll go for one for now, just so that we get more demos.
Of course.
And then just popping these last few in here. I do tend to go in most of my flowers.
Yeah, I think it just finishes them off perfectly, doesn't it?
And then just 3 in that top corner up here. And then there we go.
Wow, look at that. Isn't that absolutely amazing? So it is there at £29.99 if you want to go for the Pearl collection. But look at all of that coming together absolutely gorgeously. Just to remind you, of course, of the Tranquil Turquoise paper pad. So many of you have taken advantage of this, understandably. It is just the most gorgeous colour that we can actually see in this. Wonderful designs throughout it as well, from your scripture to your polka dot, to your flowers, to your stripes. And it is just very summery and very happy in terms of a paper pad. Don't forget as well the embossing folder. I think this is an absolutely fantastic price for a 6x6 3D embossing folder. It is your damask that we've got just here. Should be $10.99. It is $3.99. Honestly, when you get this home, you know, it's one of those, I often think it's an embossing folder. They look good on screen, but they're even more detailed. You know, when you get them home and you actually see that depth of the emboss that you've got as well. So really exciting for you, a £6.99 deal. Now, I've spotted something that you brought at the top of the show earlier.
Yes.
How exciting that we are here with your spring boots. Now, the initial allocation of this has sold out, so we luckily have been given more from you. So we've managed to add that in, which is absolutely super. They're just amazing, this design, aren't they?
It's one of the card making kits, this one and one of our Christmas ones that I guess asked about all the time.
100%.
And I'm more in like, oh, I've done it. And now I want to move on. But this is one, even I'm like, no, I need this in my life
100%,
still.
Absolutely. It's just so beautiful. It's so popular. Like, I love as well all the different colour palettes, you know, that come through it as well. So you've got your pinks, your purples, and the fact that the flowers are in those welly boots that we see with scripture, with, you know, butterflies that are coming through them as well.
Yeah.
It's just superb, isn't it?
It's a fully finished image, isn't it? It's like you've done all the texture in the background for yourself. But you've not had to.
No, you've not had to actually do anything, which is just even better.
And you've got a full angel policy as well. So if you want to make and sell, do that to your heart's content. You've got 40 images, so there's no reason you can't make 40 cards.
Yeah, exactly. So you can see as we're going through that, just all of those different looks. There's the images, of course, on the front of the different colourways, the different flowers that are coming through. So 40 sheets that we can see here. This is your image and sentiment pad that we've got, of course, here with this one. We then have the opportunity and the chance, of course, to be able to put this with this as well. So these are your pastel essentials that you can see. So you can see those colourways cross over perfectly, of course, with those. But $14.99 to get the duo as well is absolutely unbelievable. As we say, a big stock allocation in the earlier show. It has gone, it has sold out. First time as well that you've been able to bring this with it being bound, right?
Yes, so it's the first time, and obviously we'll do that from now on with our paper pads. But yeah, it's really nice to have the image pad bound as well.
Yeah,
when they arrived, I was so excited because it's the first image pad that we've done in this format,
really
and there'll be loads more to come. But it was so exciting seeing it, and like because when you're counting the papers out, obviously, it's a manual job for us. So it's more like, it's nice when they're done, but we've had to do a lot and bag them up and everything. But to get a finished product arrive and just go, this feels so much more professional.
It just looks so good. Yes, absolutely. Let me show you some samples as well of what you can do because, oh my. We were just talking about these favourite colourways. You can see it, of course, with the embossing folder in the background as well. You've got that centrepiece of that wonderful image that you've got there. But the great thing as well, by having the paper pad with it, is they're there. They're ready to match perfectly with the colours. So you can see here, you don't need to then be thinking, well, what's in my stash? Have I got something pink? You've got the exact and perfect colourway to go with it.
Yeah, that's it. And with this one, we have kind of give you a range of essential basic papers. So you've got your stripes, you've got your spots. And because I wanted to give you a good range of colours in your image pad, I then had to make sure I gave you a paper that matched every single one. So it kind of restricted how many different papers I can give you. But for me, spots and stripes, I'm always going to use them. And even if you want to do this as a mail card with maybe the blue the blue boots or something, even though they're floral, spots and stripes are going to work fine with that.
Yeah, definitely. My granddad, this is what these always remind me of, he always had like fake Wellington boots in his garden with all his flowers growing out of, and they were like pots, and that's how he always had it. So he would love something like this because it would kind of, take you back to those things that you do in your garden, for example. Very, very popular. 10% of the added stock has now gone and has been allocated as well. Remember that with this, when you think about it, you are getting 48 double-sided sheets in this. You're getting 40 double-sided sheets here as well. So in essence, you are getting nearly 200 sheets, aren't you, altogether across the two of them, which is absolutely amazing to be able to get. And use them together, use them separately as well. That's the other thing. And the great thing with the boots, because you have got extras of them, even if you want to snip some of them out and you want to decoupage, say, some of the flowers or anything, you can, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. If you think maybe you use half of them to decoupage them up, you're still going to get 20 cards.
No, that's the thing. Yes, yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, if you actually did do cards, like you said, and you're fine to make and sell, obviously, with Dreamies, you could be making 40 cards with, obviously, your matte and layer paper and then, obviously, one of these images for $14.99. You still have 8 sheets of paper left anyway.
Yeah.
But that's like pennies per card.
Yeah.
All you need is a card base and you're done.
Yeah, that's it. Card base, adhesive, there you go.
Yeah. And people are going to be really drawn to these as well if you do have your stands because they are just fantastic, fantastic images. They're big images, they're beautiful, as you can see, the colour and the quality as well, I always think, actually, of your print.
Yeah, that's it. It's something that's really important to us. And again, we were quite... I should say, well, no, a lot of people really liked our loose leaf pads. Yeah. And I know then it was a big concern for people of like, is the quality going to change? Are we going to change printers? How do we get that done? And it's exactly the same. It's the same quality, the same print, the same paper stock that you would expect. So 120 uncoated cardstock, actually 170 on your images, so they're a bit thicker.
Okay,
so you have got that nice weight, and it's easy to work with, holds your creases if you're making flowers, and we've gone for it for a reason, because that's exactly what I want to be using.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I think it always makes a difference, in all honesty. Like, when you have crafters, first and foremost, who have their own businesses like you, what you bring out is what you see as missing in the industry, what you want to use in the industry, and that's when you'll always get the quality, because you won't
want it for yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Jacqueline, hello. Let's have a little look at your message, shall we? Hi ladies, I bought this set last time. We've made some Hayley influence cards and everyone receiving them has loved them. Yeah, I remember us doing the initial launch of this when it was the loose leaf that we had, and oh my goodness, I mean, it was seconds, wasn't it? It was like this. The initial allocation had gone, and then you were like being asked for more, for more. And, it has consistently, I think, been one of the most popular designs that you've
brought out. And I can't thank you enough for that. It's incredible, and I love the pad myself, but I'm even more happy that you guys love it, and that you keep coming back and saying, we want more. Or, can you do this that's similar? Or can you do that? Because it's what keeps us going just as much. I love crafting with what you love crafting with. 100%. More than likely.
Keep on coming through for that, because we have added that additional stock for you now to be able to get. I mean, what a brilliant kind of additional launch that we have on that as well. Now, I do have another. I mean, you've got so many beautiful paper pads. Another beautiful paper pad that I can share with you here. This is your Sage and Peach that you've got here. And again, I mean, the colourways in this are just beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, this again is another one that if you put in obviously sage greens with it, your craft card, if you put in a pop of orange even, because you've got that peach colour, it's a really nice one, and it works again for a lot of different types of cards. I think this would make a perfect wedding card.
That's what I was thinking straight away. It's the peach kind of tones that are coming through, isn't it?
I think it was producer Laura that said this. She was like, I want that for my wedding. And I don't know if that's colours she went for our wedding.
I don't know, yeah.
We've got to find out. It's a few weeks, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a week on.
Is that all?
It's 2 weeks today. 2 weeks today.
Oh, she's so excited.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a perfect wedding colour palette. It's obviously something that you're going to be using in your spring, summer cards.
Yeah, exactly.
And again, like I say, a pop of orange or your craft card is going to work beautifully with this.
Absolutely. 60% of this has gone now. So an amazing opportunity. Again, £9.99 for such a gorgeous colour palette that we've got there. Just want to bring in the nesting die flag set that we've got. Now, we are at limited stock with this, so we haven't got much left at all. Again, a very, very usable set. You know, I love that we have, you know, the labels. We also have the scalloped edges that you can see here. You've all of those different sizes. And again, remember, it could be any direction, of course, with this as well. Lowest ever price, £14.99 for you to be able to get that set as well. Should we come to your next demo?
Yeah. Taz, I was going to ask, which do you want? Do you want the one I prepped that's spring boots? Yes?
Yeah.
Cool. So this is an ad hoc one. This was when I got the call from Kat. You're staying till 8. She didn't say, can you make another demo? But Taz came out. I was like, I'm just prepping something else. Why not?
You're so good.
So, do you know what, though? I never get to just craft ad hoc. It puts me
you're
on
like,
the spot.
I'll do it.
It makes me do it. And it goes, what have I got to hand and what can I make?
Yeah, very true, actually.
It's a nice challenge. So I've gone for blue and we're using it with black, which I probably wouldn't have done at home.
Okay.
Because I've got black cardstock on the show, I kind of think it's nice to just have that stark colour with it. So we're going to attach this first then. So we're using the square lace doily as well.
Okay.
That you can see I've die cut out of the middle. So we're going for an 8x8 card. So just adding that layer onto there.
Yep.
And then we're going for our spotty blue in the background. So typically, like when I look at this pad, I'm obviously someone that likes a lot of different patterns. We get 8 different patterns in our pad. So for me, when I look at spots and stripes, I'm like, what do I need to put with it?
Okay.
So this card, using both patterns, I don't typically tend to. I'll probably save my spots usually for my layers of flowers.
Oh, right.
But now, because then I'll think like, oh, I want something white in the background. Like here, if I had all these patterns in the background, I probably wouldn't have used that colour for my flowers because it feels too much to me.
Right.
So typically, I wouldn't have put these patterns all on at one go. But I think it's nice that then you can then bring in maybe a white flower or something and just break it up that way.
Definitely.
So I've then got a black layer again and my stripes. So again, perfect colour palette for matching each of those images.
Yeah, of course.
And we're just going to attach that into the middle here.
Okay.
And again, it's another problem I didn't actually have. I've got sentiments in the pad.
You have, so you know you've got the match one.
And I think, let's layer this one up. So a few foam pads on here. I would put more on at home. This is just stick them on and hope for the best. I mean, I say that's my attitude at home. Stick it on and hope for the best.
I don't know if that's a bad sentiment for life, really, is it? Like, just hope
What's the worst that can happen? It'll fall off. I suppose that's not the attitude to have with like a car, though, is it? No. I mean, when I met Jimmy, I used to nail everything up. I had shelves that were nailed instead of screwed, and I had a table that had nailed legs onto. It was a pallet. Goodness. I was so proud of it.
You made it?
Yeah. I was so proud of it. It got 2 mil MDF holding this pallet up in the air.
That's impressive. When I used to live in London with my friend, we used to nail, you know, when we wanted to put like pictures up, we would nail, but we didn't have a hammer. So we used to use, you know, the end of a mug, and we used to get the mug bang like this. And goodness knows how we didn't like hit, because now my dad's always like, or you know, like,
think about the electrics.
Yeah, you can't just hammer anywhere. Like, we were just whacking things in, you know.
That's me. Like, if Jimmy leaves me alone too long,
dangerous. You don't know what you're coming back
I've got
to.
the screwdriver. He's like, what are you doing? Please put it down.
That's so funny.
Right, so we've got one of those images from the spring boots then. So we're going for the blue. And I'm layering it again onto some of that spotty blue paper, just because we want a bit of the blue behind. Oh, now I'm wondering, does it need to go?
Oh, offset or not? Choices.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we'll stick the blue on the black, so we need the layers. So we're just attaching, no, it's not attaching that on. Got these two to layer up then. So we've gone for, again, a square, because I've trimmed my image slightly smaller. Oh, that's not very... I had to go on the hunt for a trimmer. I've borrowed the hunky-dory one from in there. Right, trim this straight. It needs a bit of a narrower border. And then this image is... Yeah, let's ink the edges. Oh, I was just looking what colours I've got. This is the perfect colour to match.
Yes, definitely.
Doesn't look like it will, but then once you put it on,
there you go.
It's the perfect blue to go with it. It's like a nice petrol-y blue that's going with it. Yeah, that's perfect colour. It's always nice when that happens.
It is, isn't it? You're like, oh, the next one is
matches beautifully. So just inking up those edges a little bit just to take that stark white edge off. And then, yeah, I think, because then this is going to go to the side, I think. Do we need that straight?
Okay.
Maybe that off? Yeah, that's what we need. At an angle. So we're going for... So this is the square lace doily. So this is literally my outside edge and my outside detail. So you've got 5 more dies that fit in the middle to make into a doily if you want to.
So amazing opportunity, of course, to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. Over 30% of this die has already gone as well. And when I just show you, of course, the board, that's where you can really see, of course, all the ways that you can kind of have this individually, or of course you can kind of put them together to be able to create those gorgeous doilies that you can see as well. And just $12.99 to get all of that.
Yeah. A really handy one, again, because it will just frame your spring boots images if you want it to.
Yeah.
Or... No, I think it can go on. So I'm just going to attach then this image onto here. I think I'm going to go straight because we've gone at a bit of a funny angle with the doily, so that can go straight on there. So just layering that up into the centre, and then I think... We'll go for some more foam pads. Don't keep dunking it in the ink. We're going to end up with an accident again.
This is where you need to be a Sharon. Sharon cleans up everything after she does something. Like
my desk will sit like it's been for like easily a fortnight, and I will not clean it up. And then it'll be, if it annoys Jimmy enough, he'll be like,
then you'll get round
to tidy it for you. And I'm like, no, I'll do it, because it bothers you now, so it matters.
So
if it doesn't bother me, it doesn't matter to me. Right, so I've cut some of the designer florals from our earlier show.
Okay.
So I've got the stripy ones there in that collection. I've just cut them out of white card. Now, I think I'm going to go for the edges of this, because I was just going to do the centre, but I kind of want it to tie in.
They're at the lowest ever price as well. We'll have a flick through after the demo.
So I'm just inking just the edges of these flowers, just to pick it up a little bit.
These are a great set as well, aren't they?
Yeah. They're a nice, handy one to have.
Yeah.
You get kind of like more of a pointy flower in it as well, which again lends itself to leaves.
Yes,
so
of course.
It is nice when you get some of our collections, and maybe if you've not already started making flowers, which you will then just end up on a slippery slope downwards. I mean, it's a nice slope down, but you never end. You always want more flowers then. But if you've not got much in your stash, to have flowers that duplicate as leaves, you've not got to keep buying more and more to finish off your arrangements. So literally just picking up a bit. I can't believe how well this blue matches.
Yeah, it's just perfect. It's spot on. You're like, yes,
it's like I picked it, isn't it? It's like I thought about these things. I love when that happens. Past me thinks about future me. Doesn't happen often. Sometimes I'll surprise myself and be like, oh, I thought about this.
I did so good.
Yeah. Not usually. It's usually Jimmy's thought about me.
That's why you're a good team.
So with these ones then, I'm just going to give them a bit of a shape with my finger. We're just going to go for 2 flowers on here, I think. So we've got 2 layers of 3 different sizes to add in. Don't know if we'll need them all. Might not need all the tiny ones, might need one of them. So just giving it again a little bit of a wiggle, and we can stick these together.
Okay.
So a little dab in there. Again, because there's so many different petals on here, it's nice to just fill it out and offset them there. then we're going to add this one in the middle as well. Yeah, we'll go for all 5 of them.
Right.
And then just again in the middle there, and compress, and then just pick that up. That's made a slightly different flower. And then we've got some spotty ones in a slightly smaller size. I'm just going to do the same thing with.
Okay.
So just picking those up. I don't know why, but I don't think we'd actually got a blue sample. I tend to always pick the teal to do my demos with.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like, Jimmy has said this to me so many times, like, why don't you just do a different colour on air? And it's like, I end up with that.
You don't mean to, do you? But I suppose you just automatically kind of...
It's my favourite colour.
Yeah, you just get attracted to something.
Yeah. And then I'm always like, oh, I'll just do it in teal. It's like, yeah, I always do it in teal. So then we've got a nice little spotty flower as well. So I just went for one in the centre of that. And we're just going to pop these down here. And I've got my thank you so much. So again, from our Spring Boots image, paper pad, that's in the back of. Just layering that onto a piece of white. And then that's going to go onto there.
Amazing.
And just grab a foam pad. So I'm going to pop that under this end of the sentiment so it's all in line in terms of height. And then I'm just going to, I could do with some leaves.
Someone's asked about your foam pads. Your foam pads, aren't they?
They are on their way, I promise.
Oh, you're actually going to bring us some?
Yeah, we've bought the coloured ones before. I'm still waiting to get them back.
I've never seen them.
Have you not?
No, I've seen you using yours, but I thought you'd never brought them.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Oh, you must have snuck that showing.
Yeah, I must have done. Do you know what? It's only probably the last year that I've ended up with consistent, like, Monday shows. So I always get you and Dave.
True.
It's really nice because I know what to expect.
And then you got Rosie today. You're like, oh, this is a treat.
I know. And I thought I was going to miss you. And I ended up missing Dave, which was equally as sad if I was missing you or Dave.
Yeah.
So just pop in some of those little butterflies on there, and then I don't mind if you want to recap because we don't actually need to do this, but I was just going to cut some more leaves to pop in there.
Okay.
So I was just going to use the, from the Designer Florals again, just going to cut some of them in black.
Or try with our broken die. Now, let me go through the Designer Florals for you because you are going to get an amazing set with this. Now, you do get the dies to go with each of the stamp sets that we can see here as well. So you can see that you've got such gorgeous detail, of course, on these. You've got your thanks in that first set. Then your second set that you have here, which is your beautiful blooms. You can see you have a completely different shape. Again, gorgeous detailing. That comes as well with your additional butterflies, and you've got your best wishes as well as your foliage in that set. And then the third set is this one that we can see here. So again, lots of lovely opportunities with your leaves that's there and your happy birthday as well. And if I do just show you, obviously then where you have your stamps, your dies, but of course when you pop them together, then you can see just how gorgeous they look, of course, as well. So that's one of the sets. Second set, again, there's your stamps individually, your dies individually, and then if you want to have them together, you can see the perfection of the flowers. And the final one, I just love on this one that it almost looks like you've doodled it yourself.
Yes.
It's very clever, so it's something you could really pass off as having just drawn yourself, really. But you can get all of them today instead of £65.97 for £45.97, so £20 saving on those as well, which is absolutely fantastic.
I'm just adding leaves in, that's all I'm doing, if you're wondering.
Lovely.
So I've cut them out of black cardstock, and then I'm just doing the tweezer twist on it again.
Okay.
So just pinch and twist in, and then I'm adding some white in where we've got a bit of a gap there, and then I'm going to add black in onto the side as well. So just popping those under there. I don't know if I would go white, actually. Yeah, it'll be all right. I probably would have gone green at home if I'd got some green cards. Oh, we don't need to faff about doing that. I'm going to do, I'm going to tell you instead, this spotty, you get in green, so I'm just going to do it in green and pop some leaves on as well.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. Yeah.
Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, you do that. Absolutely.
I'll never stop otherwise. But yeah, literally going to do the same thing then in green from that paper pad.
Yeah. Super.
So, popping that bit in there. There we go.
And we can run them through in green. Just while you're running that through, I'm just going to come back to the doily dice die as well, because lots of you are asking for another look at this. I'm not surprised. I mean, it is an absolutely fantastic die set, as you can see here. 7 dies within it, but look at the detail. Look at the way that it can be cut out in so many different ways, of course, as well. We forgot to drop it. No, we forgot to catch it. just the plates.
Thank you.
I feel like it wasn't many shows ago that we did that, wasn't it, as well?
I've moved it once as well. That happened twice while you were live with Ali. Surprised you didn't hear me.
Yeah, I mean, it happens to a lot of people. So that is there. So as you can see, if you want to take advantage of that, that is £12.99 for you to be able to get it. It's actually 7 dies as well. I know it says 5 on the screen there, but it is 7 dies that you're actually going to be getting for that £12.99 price.
Right, literally, last bit, just doing that with my spotty green.
Super.
And then that's going to go in. Yeah, the kind of looks a little bit better. Oh, I need bigger, that's it. I promise I'm nearly done. Oh, to be fair, we've got 20 minutes. I've got another demo for you.
Yeah. You're okay.
Just thinking everyone's ready for bed.
No, I mean, the World Cup's on now. Aren't people just like going to bed at any time?
Yeah. I did check the schedule because I expected to have shows that clash, but none of them do they?
No,
It's
because
like
the
9
shows
o'clock.
are 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock. The shows, the football, isn't it? Yeah, I've got my parents coming around on Wednesday to watch it, but I'm really like, my mum's quite, she's an early riser, so she tends to go to bed a bit earlier. I'm like, is she going to last till 11:30? I doubt it. I think she'll be asleep, but because I'm decorating Bowie's room, I've normally got a spare bedroom, you know, the double bed.
Yeah, well,
but I've moved him into that room while we're decorating, so I'm like, but we'll see.
There we go.
Oh, yes, look. That's amazing, isn't it? So good. And that was something as well you've just done ad hoc as well and just kind of come up with today because we asked you to do that extra hour. So obviously it is an amazing collection, of course, that you have got here. The fact that you are able to create so much with this for such a low price as well. I mean, at £21.98, I'd be saying that is an unbelievable price to get both of these pads. And yet it's not even there. It's £14.99 today for that relaunch in the bound pads that we've got. You can see that you've got the most beautiful colour palette here in your dots and then also, of course, in your stripes as well. That's 48 double-sided sheets. And then on top of that, you have got the opportunity to get 40 images of your spring boots. So again, you've got that lovely mix of colours that we're seeing in these beautiful flowers that have been placed into them as well. And so many fantastic cards that, of course, you can create. And if I just show you a few of the samples, you know, you've just seen the card that Hayley's made, but all of these additional samples are the kind of inspiration that you can get from this as well. Right, we're going to jump to a 1-minute video just so that you can have a chance to check out your baskets, and then we'll be back to see Hayley's next demo.
It's Christmas again!
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Right, welcome back. Gosh, 15 minutes left. Have a look back, honestly, at everything that Dreamies has brought as well across these 2 hours, because there's so many amazing things for you to be able to get. Just want to remind you of that fabulous Damask 3D embossing folder as well, down to £6.99 for you to be able to get this. And there's just such an amazing texture in this. Obviously, you've seen some gorgeous samples that have been made with it as well, and it just works so, so well with anything that you've got today, but also everything that you've got in your collection at home as well. Also, our paper pads have, of course, been very, very popular today. This is the Sage and Peach that we've got just here. Beautiful colours, of course, that we can see across all of these that we have. You know, it is just such a sort of fabulous colour mix that we've got. Very, very pretty. And again, I just think these colours just work so, so well together for us to be able to have. 70% of this has now gone. And I just want to remind you of the Tranquil Turquoise as well, because lots of you have also gone for this. As I say, my favourite colour in the world is turquoise. Remember, it comes with those wonderful sentiments that obviously match this. You've then got all of these beautiful tones, hues, and different designs as well to be able to use in your card making, which is going to be absolutely beautiful, particularly at this time of the year. So £9.99 for that. Shall we have a look at what you're going to do next?
Yeah, so we're going to make a DL card. Oh. So we're bringing in...
I don't feel like you often make DLs, do you?
Oh, I got obsessed recently.
Did you?
Yeah. I've got a few now. Bought the Hunky Dory DL card. Right. And then I'm away then. Because everything's got an envelope that matches. Yeah. They're top folded. So I'm like, oh, I love this. Yeah. But a lot of our things don't typically suggest DL cards. Okay. So then to try and make things fit like this, like the square, still looks really nice on it.
It does, it's really good. Yeah.
So what we're going to do then is I've got my DL card blank, and then I've got a sheet of white card that's just going to be my next layer. Yeah. Now, if you wanted to make this match, you could, once you've got this on, I've got a nice little border, you could run your Easy Blend pens down the edge, you could add glitter to it, you could change that up and make it look like more of a matte and layer coloured cardstock than just your white. Okay. But we're going to do the roughing up of the edges again. I love this technique. I've been doing it on everything. And I don't really know why I love it so much, other than it's just not a stark edge.
I like it.
Sometimes it's just, it looks too clean for me sometimes, but I go through phases. Because I'm really loving a lot of white card on my projects at the moment, whereas sometimes I'm just full of colour and it's I hate the white space. All right, it's probably more, not that I hate it, I can't work with it as easily. You know, if you're not inspired to do something in a certain style, it's very easy to just get stuck. Oh, definitely. Then it's just change up what you're trying to do, make it a little bit different, and you soon get inspired again for just something different to try.
Yeah, it's very true.
So in the middle then, we're going to pop our square.
Yeah.
And I'm going to attach that first in the middle. I'm just going to add my glue into the centre.
Okay.
And then we're going to trim that off in line with the edges.
Yeah.
So let's try and get this roughly central on my mat, and we can then try and aim to get it in the middle there or thereabouts. Yeah, that's ish. Ish. It's good enough.
Yeah, I'll go for that.
So then just trimming that off in line with that. And because we've not stuck the edges down, I'm just going to lift them a bit, just give them a bit of a crease as if it is like a doily, kind of hanging off the page a little bit. And then we've got our next layer down. So in that, that's where you can tell it's not too far off. I was going to say it's a little bit wonky. Doesn't really matter. So then we've got the spotty layer that I've done with the larger layer in the middle, and then you've got the nice little decorative element that will fit on top. So I've done this in vellum with the two detail parts. Pretty, isn't it? So then, again, this is going to attach onto there. Yeah, you can really tell that's not quite in line now. That's off. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
I can't see it.
No, it's too pickiness. That's what it is. Just being too picky. So then attaching that into the middle. So I've just add a little bit of adhesive around there, and then we're going to add literally this same panel into the middle there as well. So I love all the little bits you can layer up on here. Well. But I was going to miss a layer. So we're going to add a flag across as well. And again, just give that a bit of a rough up. And just popping that across the middle then, there, with that nice little square on top. This is where we can kind of get it in line, roughly. See. Pretend it's straight if it's not. Just pretend. It's an illusion. And then that bit in the middle there. So then in the sets as well, you do get some sentiments. So these are the designer florals. So I've just done the thanks and then just die cut it out. So it's in brown ink, and then I'm just going to add a little bit of adhesive to the back. So we can then fling it away, pop a bit of sisal.
Ah, yes.
So just on the reverse there, because I just wanted that to lift off a little bit. With it being just white and kind of on white again, I just want it to be a little bit raised.
We have an amazing bundle with your sisal as well. If I just really quickly just grab it, you can just see how much you're getting. I mean, it's a great price, $12.99. Look how much I've got. So that colour, we have got this colour, we've got this colour. I mean, it just keeps on. I'm not even joking, like going. You can't believe it's $12.99. That colour, do you want some red? Yep. Do you want some purple? Sure you can. We've got the turquoise to go with the turquoise pad. We've got the pink, we've got the beige. So it's just so much. And you know what? You don't use much of this at all. So it will last you absolutely ages, and it's £12.99 today, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, that's it. If you just want some little low-cost, again, embellishments for your card, that is so... What was I doing when I was cutting this? I wasn't drinking, honest. Seems like it. So it's a little bit wonky. Oh dear, terrible. It's nearly 9 o'clock at night. I'm in bed usually.
I think, yeah.
So we just added a white layer then behind, and this is going on our DL card blank.
Super.
Just in the middle there, and then we can build up some of these flowers. So I've stamped and heat embossed in white onto that sage and peach.
Lovely.
And do you know what? We've done a lot of this twisting technique, so I think like for this one we'll just go for a crease down the middle.
Yep.
And then we're doing the same with the next two sides down.
When are you next back in?
It's almost 3 weeks this time.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's middle of July.
Okay.
So,
soonish.
3 weeks from today.
3 weeks from today.
Ish. I'm pretty sure it is 3 weeks from today.
Okay.
So then we've got some spotty pink ones that are going to be the next flowers down. And again, just creasing them again, kind of for speed really, just so we get this done in time. Oh, we've got ages.
Oh yeah, we
ages.
have another 7 minutes.
And then on these ones, you might not actually be able to make it out too well, but I've got the stamped version. Yeah, so I've stamped in white and heat embossed.
Okay, nice.
The little flowers.
Yeah, you can see that catching.
So it's literally just a little bit of a glimmer that's going to catch the light. And I'm just going to push into the middle of those, and we're just going to create a couple of these little flowers. So then I've got my mat here, and again, I'm going to create all of these by offsetting them and layering them up together.
Lovely.
I think I'm going to say it again. This one's my favourite out of this collection until I start using the others. But this one right this second is my favourite.
I think that's the thing, and then it can change because then you're like, oh, actually.
That's the best thing though, isn't it? I don't know about you guys at home, but I always forget what I've actually bought. And then you find it and you're like, oh, I remember buying that. And it's like you've bought it all over again. It's the best thing.
I was like emptying my boot, so my car had to be fixed because I had somebody go into the back of it, and so it meant I had to empty everything out. And I went into the back of my boot, and I'd obviously just forgot that I'd taken, like a selection of different cardstocks and stuff home.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh, this is brilliant! Like this, I was like taking it all out. I was like, because Bowie gets so excited, if I take anything home,
does he?
because he loves making things.
Bless
and I was like, oh, it's like a whole present for you.
I love you, Mummy.
Yeah,
you could do that again. So just layering up again then these flowers. So we've got two to make in this nice little pink. So offsetting, and that little one in the middle as well. So again, Oh no, we've actually gone for an odd number this time. I thought I'd gone for even again. It doesn't actually, like, I don't think it matters anyway, as long as you've enjoyed making whatever you're making.
And it's more kind of just working with the space on your card, isn't it, in many respects?
That's it, because sometimes with your DL cards, like, you don't have the same space as, like, a big 8x8 or anything. So, just pressing in the middle of that one. And again, even if you're not doing too much to this, like literally I jabbed my thumb into the centre of these flowers to make that shape. And it's technically what you're doing with your ball tool as well, just jabbing in the middle. It's so easy to then just create those flowers.
Definitely.
So for a base as well, I'm just going to add a lacy bow just down the bottom here. Okay. And then we can add on our flowers.
Yeah.
So we've got the large one just there.
Gorgeous.
And just framing it all again.
And it is a gorgeous paper pad, isn't it?
Oh, it is,
When you look at those colours together as well, like that, all kind of building up, it's just so pretty. I think the colours just work perfectly.
Yeah. That's it, and as well, like when you are popping little bits of white in or stuff like this, like you're not using solely your paper pad, so it is going to go a long way as well. Same thing with these flowers, just chopping them up into little petals as well, leaves, sorry. And then it's literally just some pearls and some butterflies again.
It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Do my little butterflies first. So I tend to use, I've got like a favourite in that set, but it's mostly because I've stuck them together. So it just makes it easy for me. So if you find that you're just using the same die at home because you've made it easy for yourself, just stick them all back together. Then you'll use them all, because that's my problem. I'm like, oh no, I've got two stuck together. I'm just going to use them all the time. And it's like, but I've got this whole other range of butterflies. That I could choose from.
Just while you pop those last bits in, I'm just going to give a quick reminder to the spring boots just because of the time, and I know that so many of you have absolutely loved this today. We have added additional stock, so the initial kind of allocation sold out. Hayley's given us some more, so you've still got a chance to be able to get this. We're down to £14.99. You get your 48 double-sided sheets of your paper pad. You can see coming in all of those beautiful pastel colours that we've got there, in your dots, in your stripes. You then get 40 sheets, of course, of your uncoated cardstock that you've got with those amazing Wellington images with, of course, all of those flowers that are set into this as well. It's absolutely fabulous. So do take advantage at £14.99.
Literally, last few bits, just add in some little pearls on.
Lovely.
And I think I'll just go for ivory with this.
Yeah, that's going to look really nice.
Like, sometimes I do just shy away from the ivory pearl, and I forget that that's like a typical pearl colour.
Yeah. And I think especially because it's got that Aurora Borealis, it's kind of like got the shine where it's going to bring out any colour, like the peaches and stuff as well.
It picks it up, doesn't it? That's it. So just using my pearl pickup tool on here again, just to add these little dots on.
Stunning.
And then just in the centres of these flowers. That one doesn't look stuck very well. No, we need some more glue on that one. And then last couple then, so one just into there, a little dab of glue, and then, oh, that's not a little dab of glue. That's a big dab of glue.
A lot of glue.
Oh dear.
Okay, take it off, it's fine.
The dry's clear. Good job in it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect.
There we go.
Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Amazing. Wow. Now, let me give you a quick reminder on our brand new paper pad today as well. So many of you have absolutely loved this when we launched this at 7. It's your 8x8, it's 48 double-sided papers. And, you know, look at the colours with this, the beautiful sort of delicate blues, almost the lavenders that are coming through. There's got the greens as well. And again, such an incredible mix that, of course, we've got in terms of our designs as well. So a super opportunity at £9.99 for you to be able to get this. Well, thank you so much for doing the extra hour.
That's
I really
all right.
appreciate that as well. And it's been fantastic. It's just lovely to see more demos from you as well.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, join me, 1 o'clock, because we are launching Christmas, and it is going to be absolutely just so exciting. Obviously, I know so many of you wait for that Christmas launch with Hunky Dory. It is that ultimate blockbuster collection. So myself and Anne-Marie will be bringing that to you at 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock. I've I've seen a few sneak peeks and it is absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, don't miss that. It's always a very, very popular show and something, as I say, everybody waits for the whole year for that launch. Then I didn't realise I've got Jamie Rogers tomorrow. That's exciting. That was a gap on my schedule, so I wasn't sure who was going to do that, but how lovely. So that's the brand new Christmas collection with Jamie. That'll be at 3 o'clock. And then at 4 o'clock, Kay's here, a brand new spectacular Christmas collection. She's always brilliant with her inspirations as well. So a really nice morning there. Then Rosie will be joining you from 5 o'clock. So you'll get to see, brand new Snowfall acetate. That'll be nice. 6 o'clock, Arden Creative Studios in. Julie will be there with Season of Joy. 7 o'clock, back to have another look at the Blockbuster, and back to Kay at 8 o'clock with Spellbinders. Then we're actually here all the way until midnight. I presume it's Andy, but I don't know. 9 o'clock, Jamie Rogers Crafts. 10 o'clock, Christmas in June. And 11 o'clock, Paper. Oh, with Julie. Gosh, she really has got a late night. I didn't realise she was actually on there as well.
I just saw Jamie's schedule, 3 and 9, isn't it?
Jamie's a good egg. You won't mind. Yes, so do join me, honestly. 1 o'clock, it's going to be amazing. It is a phenomenal launch. And I don't know how they do it, but every year it gets better. It'll be, 3 or 4 years I've launched this with them now. So very exciting. You're back in 3 weeks. We'll have loads of amazing stuff.
It'll be Christmas.
With you. Is it Christmas then as well?
It will be now.
Yes, June, July, everything, Christmas. I'll see you tomorrow. So take care until then. I'll see you at 1.